you want to use watercolor and ink and things like that, the VersaFines are going to stay put for you. So I can go around and I can ink this a little bit later, that kind of thing. Look at those. So I can just keep doing. I'll not do all of it because, you know, we've got other things to do. You see, you've got that. But then here, look, we could even come in and add some little patterns.
But do you know what? Because you've got the image, it gives you the enthusiasm and the confidence to do what you're doing now. If it's a blank page, you might think, oh, I don't know what to do.
Don't know what to do, but look at this. Hey. And then here, let's put some stripes. So this could be wellies, or it could be, you know, the trousers, and then shoes, whatever you want to do with it.
So you could take tangle ideas from any of the books that you've bought in the past, any of the pamphlets you've booked in the past, and adapt it.
Yeah, look at this. So you see how adding extra bits and that lovely little bell on the end there, really.
Over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
But in the web pick up, that's so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's our turn again. It's 1 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. Are you tucking into your roast? Am I jealous? Yes. Sorry, I've just started something in the gallery. The word roast. That'll do it. That'll do it.
You're all day today, so I don't get one either.
Oh, bless you. Heidi's here, as you can see. So while you're munching on your roasties, keep one eye on the telly, because we've got some amazing shows coming up between now and 9 o'clock. I'm with you till 5, then Rosie takes over 5 until 9. I'm not doing a double shift today.
You do double?
That was yesterday.
Oh, Dave.
But Taz is next door. Oh. Taz is doing a double, hardcore. In the gallery, there she is. Look, she's with me all the way through until 5 and sticking around until 9. Adam's on knobs and buttons. He's back for more. We haven't scared him away. Who's in the studio? We've got Kat on the floor. Michaela on camera too. It's Michaela's last day today. Oh, she's moving up north. And we've got Becca there as well. She helped me because everything fell apart a minute ago. You probably heard it if you were watching Sewing Street. I've got a reputation that everything I touch just falls to bits.
I thought you threw them, to be honest. I thought but you know.
What, having a tantrum?
Having a bit of a tantrum.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Right, what's coming up then? We've got Spellbinders, brand new Christmas launch from Spellbinders, and we've only got it for one show. We haven't got that much stock, so if you want your Spellbinders Christmas, the country Christmas, yeehaw, that's going to be in a minute. 2 o'clock this afternoon. Hunky-dory Whopper Toppers, Anne-Marie's here with the Ultimate Collection 11, and they're huge and they're great. Diamond Press, Carla's in the building, so anything could happen. We'll blame her from now on. We've got the new crafty deals and more at 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, Christmas abstract shaped dies and stamps. That's with lovely Debbie. More from Spellbinders at 5, a different show though, that's House Mouse. Hunky-dory Golden Oldies Festive at 6, they're brilliant. 7 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, Nature's Garden, Flora and Fauna and more. And Diamond Press to round off the evening at 8 o'clock with new crafty deals. Okay, that's all the housekeeping done. By the way, if you are new to us, we're HobbyMaker. We're on air every day 1 till 9. You can order on the free phone number, which you'll see soon. You can order on hobbymaker.com, and you can also order at the app, which you can download from your app provider absolutely free. Now, one of the most iconic names in crafting, Heidi, apart from your own, is Spellbinders.
Oh, Spellbinders, yeah. Spellbinders are amazing. And I know I've said it a few times, but if you're new to us on HobbyMaker, Spellbinders are an American company, and they have been going well over 20 years. I remember my first dies I bought were layering dies. For me, proof is in the pudding. If they're still going all these years later, you know, their quality, their dies are the top quality, and they just keep bringing us with new designs all the time. I don't know how they do it, and they're just so cute.
The good thing is they do it, and we get amazing deals as well. So let's show you the first. We've basically got 2 bundles. We've got a small bundle, depending on what your budget is like. We've got a bigger bundle, and you can buy them individually as well. So I'll show you the first small bundle, but you can buy them on their own. Now, this is called the Barn Star. Now, there's a country feel to all of the dies in the show. We've got the barn coming up. We've got the pony and trap coming up as well. But look at this star. There's nothing necessarily barn-like about this, but you can see that you can make the star into 2 totally different designs, can't you?
It's beautiful. Yes, you can make it into a 3D Christmas decoration, but it doesn't have to be Christmas. And it also, what I like about it, they've given you 2 designs on the star. So you've got like this little like sort of filigree design, or you've got the little dots, so you could sew if you wanted to sew into it. So like I say, you can make a hanging decoration, or I actually just love it on its own on the card. I think it's beautiful.
Well, this is the one with the little dots in you were talking about. Now, totally different, isn't it?
Yeah,
and you can actually make it three-dimensional.
Yeah, that one I think it's like, yeah, you can it's actually got the creases in there. I'll show you how to do it. Okay. It's absolutely beautiful, and massive thank you to the DT. Caroline, Sarah Lise, Sarah John and Natasha, their samples will be emailed in to show you, but honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. Okay, well, that's our first item. It is available separately, but it is also in the smaller bundle and the bigger bundle as well, the I Want It All bundle. $24.99, NU3542 is your item number. Joanne's in, Crafter in West Sussex is in as well. Then we've got, now when you think of like a country Christmas, do you think of like roaring fires and rocking chairs and things like that? Because that's what we've got for you. We've got the rocking chair die set, which is just next to it. So here you can see, I've got the dies down here to show you in a sec. You've got a lot of dies in this one. You've got, of course, the cushion, the little teddy can be sat on the rocking chair. That could be Santa's booties. What's that one on the right-hand side there? Is that right? You've got it right. When I first got the kit, I was looking at it before I'd seen it. And I thought, I said, is it like one of these big elf hats, you know?
Big elf hat?
Yeah, and my friend Lisa went, no, Heidi, it's a blanket. Like,
it's a blanket and a throw to keep your legs nice.
But it could be what you want, you know, put a bobble on it and make it into a funny, you know, like a gonk hat. Yeah. It could be.
It could be. You could use it in that way if you wanted to, but it's actually a throw. Now, that die set is $32.99, but what I love about Spellbinders are they give you lots of components, so you can build it up as you want.
Yeah, and if you look at some of the samples, I know one Sarah Lisa's done, it's a baby card. Oh, well, you've got to think a rocking chair. Rocking chair isn't just Christmas, it can be. So if you've got other, like, other country style, you know, dies, you could imagine one in a barn, or, you know, so kind of mix and match them together. I mean, look at that card, you wouldn't know that was from a Christmas set.
There's the elf hat.
Yeah, that's the same kit.
There's the elf hat.
It's the blanket, yeah, the blanket. Yeah, I was like, it's a big funny elf hat. But when you look at that card, you think, well, how's that, a Christmas set? I know. And the teddy bear is a full teddy bear. I know they show the photo, they show it with the hat on, but you put it on, what I love, it's on separate. Yeah. So you're not just given a Christmas teddy bear.
Yeah. They give you all the individual components, which is fantastic. So that one is available separately at $32.99, but it is also in the smaller bundle as well. And then you've also got the 3D embossing folder in the smaller bundle too. So this is smaller bundle number one. You can buy all the components individually because everybody's budget is different. $15.99, it's a 3D embossing folder. You've got baubles, you've got Christmas trees in there, of course, as well. So that is available separately. It's VQ3528. But if you want all three of them, the star, if you want the rocking chair and all the extras, and you want the embossing folder, we're going to give you not $73.97. That's what it would be if you bought them all individually. We can give you a discount, a healthy £11 discount. That's, for all three of those, £62.99, and they're brand new from Spellbinders today. Absolutely brilliant. And there is split pay because it's over £50, two split pays of £31.49. So that's bundle number one, okay? Now, what we're going to show you next is also going to be available individually or in the big bundle. Everything will be in the big bundle, but we've got something for everybody. Now, the Snowman, he is gorgeous. And again, you get lots and lots of dies to build him yourself so you can make his head at an angle and put his arms at a different position if you want to. Those are all the dies you get in there, but that's how you can make the snowman. Look, you get a lot of dies, don't you? You've got the little rabbit in there as well.
It's full, isn't it? It's absolutely chock-a-block.
He's got a cowboy hat.
Yeah, I know.
Have you got one of them?
Yeah. Have I got a cowboy hat? No.
No? Don't you like country music?
I like it, but I haven't got a cowboy hat, no. Okay. I've got kind of a pirate hat because I do the pirate festival.
Oh, okay.
I do that, but yeah, I haven't got a cowboy hat though.
Well, there you can see what it makes. There's the finished card at the top. There on the side are all the individual dies, and you can have fun building them up, but you're not going to get your hands cold, okay? You've got all the hats and all the accessories. You've got a bandana there as well. Even the little rabbit or the hair, it's getting in on the act as well. That's $22.99, BV3592. Then we've got the Christmas barn. Now, if you're going to do anything country, you're going to have a hoedown, a Christmas hoedown in the barn. Bit of line dancing going on, I'm sure. You've got the actual building, but then you've got the Christmas tree, you've got the baubles, you've got all the different additional dies that you can decorate the barn with as well. There's lots of dies in there, as you can see. That's a big die, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you've bought in the past, if you've bought, you know, because we've done a lot of the farmyard, we've done a lot of farm things, haven't we, with animals and things. again, I know I shouldn't say this, but don't just think Christmas.
No,
You
I
know,
mean-
a barn is all year round. The only like Christmas thing there is like the wreath and the Christmas trees.
Well, loads
the
of
rest of
people-
it is just standard.
Loads of people these days are having like wedding do's and things like that in barns.
They are, yeah.
So it could be a
barns
wedding invite, it could be a save the date
Yeah,
sort of thing.
yeah, and you could do the barn to the colour. You know, like I say, you can do it white. I bought some paper which looked like like wood of a barn.
Oh, yeah.
Put it out. There's so many different ways you can do it. I mean, the DT, you know, have gone to town with it. We have gone more for Christmas, obviously, because that's what they originally are for. But I now know why Spellbinders do so many individual dies, so that you can use them for so many different things and mix and match.
I mean, we've got that finished card there. I've got an easel card in front of me, which is rather cool, making it very three-dimensional. This next one that Sarah Lees has made, look at this. Watch this. So you've got the star on the front, open it up, ta-da! How about that?
Yeah, if you like that card, if we can just say Sarah, bless her, has done a YouTube video. If you go on the Oakwood website, it will direct you to that video, and
Okay,
it will
how
show
to make
exactly
that
how to
card.
do it. And actually, it is quite easy, how she's put it together.
I'm definitely leaning
fantastic.
towards the big bundle, but if you want the barn
Yeah.
on its own, it's $28.99 with all the decorative light bulbs and trees and wreaths and all that sort of thing as well. And you've got those crisscross that all barns have, you know, kind of crosses on the doors. So that's $28.99 for the barn. And then we've got our horse-drawn wagon. Now, this is cool. If you've got a barn, you've got to have a horse, you've got to have a wagon, haven't you? And you can put all the prezzies in the back of the wagon if you want to. Those are all the components. You can build the wagon, put the horse in front of it. You could cut the horse twice. You could have two horses pulling the wagon.
Yeah, the thing is as well, what I want to say about the horse, you don't have to use all the elements, okay? Because I know sometimes people think, oh, there's a lot of tiny elements. They are there if you want them. So that they've done that so you can choose the colour of your horse, because like some horses have the white on the feet, some don't. You may have a white horse, you know, black horse with a white mane, so they've separated it for you.
You could also put the wheels on the hooves of the horse, and it could be like a toy horse. You could even
Yeah.
maybe make a little rocker.
Do
You
you
could take the
know-
rocker bit off the rocking chair and make a rocking horse.
I just thought that just went in my head, Dave. Yeah, rocking horse, never thought of that.
I can't take credit for that. That's Taz. That's why she gets.
Yeah, but I should have seen that.
That's why she gets. That's why she gets the big bucks.
But this
She
is
comes
how
up
it
with
works.
ideas.
I do that. I'll be here, and something will just click in my brain, which I haven't seen before. But this is what I want you to do. Think, well, actually, no, I can do that with it. But a horse and carriage, that's not just Christmas, is it? I mean, it's wedding, everything.
Absolutely. So that's $28.99, and you can build up all those presents on the back of the horse's cart as well. $28.99 your price, IS3508. Now, there's one more individual. You know, Spellbinders are not only famous for their dies, they're also famous for their better press plates as well. So we've got a better press plate included in the set here. There it is, look, and it's got all of these it's one better press plate, and you get a die to cut them out as well. So you've got from our house to from our barn to yours.
They're separate, Dave. They are separate.
Oh, are they separate?
Yeah, so you can cut them out.
Oh, okay. Merry and bright, seasons of greetings, warm winter wishes, country Christmas wishes, Merry Christmas, true love was born in a stable. That's true. Have a rocking Christmas, wishing you peace, love and joy, and rocking around the Christmas tree. I tell you, someone who would love this set is Kat from Hunky Dory. She's massive into country. Absolutely
is she?
huge.
Because
Yeah.
they've just done some country and western, haven't they? They were lovely, yeah. Well, this will go with it. That's what I mean. You can mix and match.
Okay, so if you want the better press on its own with the die to cut them out, $22.99 it's JX3535. So those are the individuals. Now, if you want the small bundle, I think we've already given you details of that at the top. That's going to be the star. It's going to be what was the other one? I can't remember. The rocking chair, that's right, and the embossing folder. Those three are smaller bundle one. That's this. That's $62.99. That's down in price, ND3519. But if you'd like everything, the top row, the bottom row, the lot, the better press plate, all those dies, build up your own country scene, it should be $186.42. We're dropping it today. First deal of Sunday afternoon. It's $151.99. That's a saving of £32. And you also get a free paper trimmer with it.
Yes.
Have you got that?
I have. It's here.
Because I haven't.
This is, yes, we apologise, they forgot to send it.
Ah.
This, honestly, it
Thanks,
is
love.
the lightest, just because it's light, don't think it doesn't do the job.
Okay.
So I know people like guillotines and your heavy ones. I'll tell you why you always need a little one. You can do apertures. So you can lift it, move across, you can cut squares out. Whereas if you've got a guillotine, obviously you're just going straight down. If you're going to someone's house, you can take it with you. It weighs hardly anything. The blade, these are supposed to be disposable, but to be honest, I'm still using the first one they gave me a few years. They do last a long time.
Last a long time. Okay, great. So that's a Billy bonus. If you're going for the big collection, that will be added into your order. You don't have to find it on the website or anything like that. It will be in your parcel. And it's £151.99, which is great. So you save over £30, about £32 saved, £34.43 saved actually. And it's on 4-way split pay. So you can spread the cost of Christmas with Spellbinders. That will be one payment today of £37.99. Next payment in a month, next payment in 2 months, final payment in 3 months' time, the fourth and final payment. So there you go. That is the brand new Christmas release from Spellbinders. I know loads of you wait for that as well. And here it is. It's arrived. It's landed. I've got to let you know, we do not have as much stock as we would have liked. We're not talking hundreds. We're talking of double-figure stock. That is all. So there's only one show of this schedule today.
Yeah.
If you want it, grab it in the 1 o'clock show. Don't wait until later. There may not be any more on the website later on. I'll show you a few more cards quickly before we move on. Look at this one. By Carolyn has done this one. Isn't that lovely?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
And that doesn't have to be kind of American or country. It can be European. It could be all sorts. There's that wonderful star with all the cutout detail. Isn't that lovely? The other star with all the other embellishments in it, looking completely different, is that one there. Here we've got the snowman looking through the window, peering onto or finding out what's happening indoors with the rocking chair. Here's another one. This is my favourite card. I've got to say, I don't normally have favourites because they're all fantastic. But look at that. That's more like a storybook, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's just showing all the dies in, all together, how they work together. And like with the horse and cart, I was thinking that you've probably got from another collection a Father Christmas die, so you could put him on the horse and carriage. You could put the snowman on the, just mix and match, play with them. Bring your other dies in with them, for your scenes and things. And the animals, like I say, if you've already got the farm animals, they all go together with this.
That could be a house or a bungalow. It doesn't necessarily have to be a barn.
It can be anything. No, it's not. It's clever how they've done it. And also, you can use the windows.
Yeah.
If you want to just make windows into a set, you could just use those on their own. I love the bird feeder.
There he is with his Stetson on and his bandana.
I know, it's gorgeous.
There you go.
I like it as a wedding. I think the carriage done for a wedding would be beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. £151.99. You don't have to pay for it in one go. And if you want to cherry pick just one set of dies or 2 sets of dies or the better press plate or whatever you want to go for, please do feel free. You will get that free trimmer if you go for the main collection, which Joanne in the West Midlands has already done. QR3539 is your item number. Now, we've also got some cardstock. Now, we've got a Christmas assortment of cardstock. Now, I presume...
That's the top one, I think.
That is this?
Yeah.
OK. Now, again, Spellbinders cardstock, as you would expect, is superb. It's £100. GSM, I'm not sure what that translates to.
I think it's 300.
Okay.
It feels 300. It's really thick card.
Now, this is 10 sheets of assorted colour wheel cardstock, because obviously with the dies, the idea is that you use coloured cardstock to give you the colour. You can colour them in if you want to, but if you've got the Christmas cardstock here, you've got all the colours you need to make them into the barns and all that sort of thing. It's £2.70 GSM, okay? So 10 sheets is only £8.99. You've got 3 colours of festive red, a couple of pinks, a couple of shades of green, and then 3 shades of your blue there. That's EL3585, £8.99. And we've got a set of 4 embossing folders, which are just over here. Now, these are all Christmas themed, and these are different to the embossing folders that we've showed you in the main collection. So here you go. All 4 of these. Look at the baubles you've got there. Different shapes, different sizes. So that's the first one, all in 3D. You've then got your beautiful holly and berries. And 3D it's a game changer.
Oh, it's beautiful. You can cut them out. You can cut them out for embellishments. Yeah, it's a game. The effect it's incredible.
They're normally $14.99 each, which would make it
that.
$59.96. There's your snowflake embossing folder. And then you've got the final one, which is your poinsettia. Okay, so if you want all 4 of those, that's everything you need really for Christmas. Poinsettia, snowflakes, holly and berries, and baubles. All 4 of them today you can have for $44.97. So basically you're getting one of them free.
Yeah, and they're a card. What I would do with those is, get lots of your different, your pearl cards, your mirror cards, or even white on white is beautiful. And then all you need, for me, a ribbon and a sentiment, and that's a card done.
And just like the main die collection, these are only scheduled, I believe, in this show today. So if you want them, you get one free if you buy all four. £44.97. Joanne in the West Midlands, who came in for the dies, is in for this. You've got everything you need for Christmas covered there for year after year after year. Okay, and that is RT3503. Over 10% of the entire stock has now gone. Right then, Heidi, do your thing.
Okay, so I just want to show you this little star. I love this star set. So just before I make a card up, I just wanted to show you, I cut 2 out of the gold like of a mirror card. Okay. And with the mirror card, so when you cut them, you will see creases. Might be, yeah, that way. You can see there's creases already in there. Now, you don't have to use them. You can leave it flat.
Okay.
But if you want to use them, all you have to do is nip. You see that?
Give it a pinch.
Yeah, give it a little nip there, pinch round. Or you could use tweezers. Okay. So that's one. Then you get another one. And then all you need to do, you can use it. You can use it actually like that. Or you could actually put them together, put something through and make a 3D.
You could make yourself a sheriff badge.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, see, I never thought of that. Yes, of course you could. Or I was thinking like stars bunting.
Yeah.
You know, like a cross. So that's just if you want to do a 3D decoration.
Or if you're like my mum and dad, they don't bother with the big Christmas tree anymore because it's too much aggravation, too much hassle. So they have the smaller one. That on the top of it would look nice.
Yeah, it would, yeah.
So you can use it in lots of ways.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to let you know the big collection already, 10% of the entire stock has gone in the first few minutes of the show. The smaller bundle, that's proving popular as well. Lots of you going for the top row. And we'll give you details of that again ever so quickly before we get to demo. 10% of that's gone as well. That's going to give you the star, it's going to give you the rocking chair, and it's going to give you the embossing folder as well, which is different to the other four. Okay, £62.99, and that's on split pay as well.
Okay, so all I've done, I've got a little. I like square cards. I like 5x5 for Christmas.
Okay.
Because I think when you've got a lot to do, and I just think square looks pretty.
Okay.
So all I've done is some black card, and then you'll see later on we're doing watercolouring. So when I do a lot with my ink pads, I always go in with card and blot up. So I'd got one that was just green, and I thought, well, that's really nice for Christmas. So that will do for a matinee.
Is that going to be in the 5 o'clock show then?
The colours are, yeah. The inks and the pens.
And the house mouse.
The house mouse, yeah, they will be with it. So what I tend to do is mop up with my cards, and then I keep them all in a box and then match the colours. Okay, then what I've done, this embossing folder is absolutely gorgeous. The only thing with embossing folder, they don't look very, just looking at it, you just don't see the effect. It's got like baubles, it's got bows, and you just see a piece of plastic, and what it can actually be done with it is incredible. Now what I've done with this one, I've just done it with like a brown, you know, like a craft card.
Yeah,
okay,
nice.
I'm just going to grab I've got an ink pad. So what you can do, it looks nice with white. I can't see my white ink pad, so I'm just going to show you with a brown. So what you can do is just lightly go over, and then what it will do is highlight, or you could go over with a wax or whatever you've got, you know, or a glitter ink pad, and then what it will do is just highlight all the 3D. You see that?
Yep.
So, but with white, it looks like porcelain. It's incredible.
I must admit, craft card and white ink is just the best.
Yeah. So I've just done like, can you see the star and the bauble? It's just so effective. I'm just grabbing my scissors. It was a rush to get down here because I did the
I was going to say,
the live.
Did
yeah.
Alan treat you well on Craft?
Oh, he's lovely. Yeah, we had a giggle, but it was so warm up there.
Was it?
Oh, it was really warm. Yeah.
Well, Craft O'Clock, just to let you know, is on social media, Instagram and Facebook, every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday from 12 until 1, okay, just before we go live on TV. So if you fancy joining Adam for that tomorrow and Monday, he'd love to see you there. Monday and Tuesday, yeah.
So let me just, it's all right. See, I'm just going to change that round, because I often do this. I stick them the wrong way. I think, you know, when you're on TV, I think we do that a lot, don't we? You know, because you just said, so there you go, it's the right way now. So stick that across. So you can see that way up. You've got the bows and you've got the baubles and the stars. Now, you could cut these out for embellishments. So with this star die, what I want to show you, it gives you 2 different ways of doing it. This one, it cuts out all these little filigree shapes. Now keep them, because you can use them for shaker cards and other things. So I've got 2 here. So what you could do, you could either have it 3D, or you could just have it flat, okay? Now, the outer edge I've cut in white. Now, that just show you, can you see where the crease lines are? There, they're set, you know, it's a lot clearer on white card. What I'm going to do, I'm going to use this as a backing.
Well, lots of you are liking the star on its own
Oh,
today.
I love the star. I do. I love it. And then I'm going to use the filigree. But the dot, the one with the dots, I mean, it would look lovely. Like I say, you could do beads, do a little bit of sewing on there. And then we're just going to go on there. I'm going to stick that on
Now,
there.
I reckon, judging by how many of you are coming in for the star die set on its own, a lot of you are thinking, OK, home decor, hanging them on the trees, putting them on the top of the trees. 30% of the star on its own has gone.
Oh, it's beautiful. Now, what I'm going to do for the middle bit, I'm going to use a little bit of colour, just because it's with gel, you can move things around.
Blue gel.
I always think with 3D, when you're doing with greenery and things like that, sometimes you change your mind and you want to move things around, so it's just easy for that. Okay, so I'm going to put a little blob on there, what we've done. Then what we're going to do is grab, this is the fun part.
Well, we've got Pin Flare glue gel on our website, and also Collal from Crafter's Companion on the website as well, so 2 to choose from.
See, I love these little oranges, and you can do lemons. Oh, it's just delightful. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to put the bow in the middle, and I'm not going to press it right down, okay? And then I'm going to start picking up the bits and placing them where, I mean, you've got an idea, so you can use the sample if you want to. So I'm going to have that one there, and then we've got another one of those. So we've got 2 of those. So put one of those at each side. Then we're going to bring in the...
And you don't just get the star with the die set, you do get all the accessories as well, the ribbons, the bows, the little slices of fruit.
Oh, you get everything. It's just gorgeous. So these little greenery bits, so see, if you've done silicone, this makes it easier. And you can play around, you can change your mind. Then if you've got any other bits, if you've got any stamens and things like that in your craft stash, you can bring them in. And then, because I couldn't decide whether I wanted to do, because obviously the gold bow's nice as well, but you might not, sometimes natural. I mean, I think the bow would look nice in like a craft card.
Yeah, that would look good.
Yeah, it would look quite effective. So we're going to go in there.
And all the foliage is in there as well. You get the little sprigs of fern.
Yeah, it's all included. I love this orange.
Pine cones, they're in there too.
Now, I'm just going to add a little bit more just for the orange. I love dried fruit at Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I thought with this as well, if you cut lots of them out with the foliage, and you could do a wreath. You could literally, or if you've got another die that has a wreath, use these for the decorations.
And these aren't going to dry out. I bought a real wreath a few years ago from a farmer's market. It looked great for about a day, and then it all went brown and shriveled up and died.
Yeah, and what you can do, if you put it underneath, if you get a tiny bit of clove or cinnamon oil, you can get the smell. Get the smell of it.
Now, the star on its own, half stock gone, when it sells out, that will be it. We will still have it available in the smaller bundle and the bigger bundle, but if you want the star on its own, half gone.
Right. I like that. For me, that I like that as it is, because there's no, I mean, it's not spark. I've not put any sparkle. That is just simple. The dies as it is, and I just think it's really, really beautiful and elegant. Like I say, you can go to town with it. You can add things onto it. But if you've not, you know, if you just want to play with it, that's simple. I mean, you can do like 3 oranges. You can put greenery down here. You can as well, when you've cut them out, use stencil with the greenery.
Do you know what?
Beautiful.
Sometimes Christmas can get a bit samey. You know, sometimes you look at different companies that, you know, do dies and embossing folders, and you kind of think, oh, well, they're all doing the same thing. They're all doing Christmas trees. They're all doing this and that. This is a bit different because it's not like any other star I've ever seen. I don't remember seeing a barn before, not very recently anyway. The pony and trap or the horse and cart, I don't remember seeing one of those recently. So if you're looking to do something a little bit different for Christmas this year, but it's still got very much a tradition feel to it, then this could be what you've been looking for. There's the barn look, from our barn to yours. I like that a lot, actually. And like we said before, it doesn't have to be a Christmas barn. It could be a wedding barn. It could be a wedding reception. It could be a hoedown. It could be, you know, like line dancing events and things like that. Country music at the moment and the country theme at the moment has never been bigger. It's huge. I mean, all the big national radio stations, the poppy ones, are playing loads and loads of country music that's in the charts that never used to be. $151.99 if you're a country fan or not, really, just looking for a new angle to Christmas. This is QR3539. Now, with everyone with it in their baskets, 30% of the stock of this has gone. I did say to you, we don't have masses. We get as much as we can from Spellbinders, but it's never hundreds. It's usually tens. You can make and sell whatever you want. That's absolutely fine. So you're going to get everything you can see there. You get the horse with the trap or the cart. You get the barn, which could be converted into a house or a shop or whatever you want it to be. You've got the star, which can kind of reinvent itself. It can look so many different ways, depending on what card you're using, whether it's mirror card, whether it's gold, silver, craft card, whatever. In teal blue, like a contemporary colour for Christmas. That looks amazing, doesn't it, with all those different colours? And all the dies that you need to do the pine cones, to do the fern, to do the dried fruit, all of that's in there. I'll show you the die again on the back, because all of these have been stuck to the card. Let's have a little look at it individually for you. You've actually got in here 22 dies in a set that's $24.99. That's just over £1 a die. And all of these sections of the star are completely interchangeable with all these different patterns that you can see. So the score lines there, the cut lines are there. Score lines obviously are not quite as deep as the cutting lines are, so you can actually make it three-dimensional. But the way that you've got the little bow, the bow has got a tail, the little pine needles that you've got there as well. You can build up a really lovely star. £24.99 for that. I just think that's an absolute winner. 60% on its own is gone. I'll show you a couple again. There's one done in silver foil. Nothing else added to it. Ooh.
Upside down.
This one, with all the embellishments, with the pine needles, the berries. It's just the embossing folder in the back that's in the main bundle and the star in the centre. Sometimes less is more, and this is the one that open it up to tell a story. I reckon that's where the snowman lives. The big bundle allows you to do all of that and more, $151.99. Now, we know that obviously we're looking after the pennies. Everybody is at the moment. That's why split pay is there. And, you know, you're getting Christmas, 5 months before the actual event? So why not spread the cost of what you're going to be using over the next 3 or 4 months over those 3 or 4 payments? It's on, is it 4-way split pay this? 4-way split pay, $37.99 today, and then the same in a month, 2 months, and the last one in 3 months' time. So hang on, where are we now? July, August, September, paid for by October, and you've then got a set you can use every single year going forward, okay? Now, the 4 embossing folders are proving popular as well. Where did I put those?
There, Dave. Yeah. When you've shown them, I'll show you.
All right, okay. Now,
these are beautiful.
These are probably the 4 most popular classic Christmas themes, really. You've got baubles. You've got berries and holly. What is that, the poinsettia? No, that's the berries and the berry. Yeah, holly and berries. Then you've got the snowflakes. Then you've got the poinsettia. So these are never going to date. In 25 years' time, they'll be as they'll be as absolutely popular today as they will be then. So you can invest in these, and 3D embossing folders are game changers. Ordinary embossing folders are fantastic, but to have that extra depth and dimension, add a little bit of ink on the top like Heidi showed you.
Yeah, or ink your embossing folder. You can ink your embossing folder. We don't do it so much on the show, only because it's get cleaning it to start, you know, because it's just so that then you'd have to clean it again, show it without. So sure. What I say to you, ink them up, but when you've done it, give them a good wash down, unless you're using a permanent. And you can also, I'll tell you what else with these clay. So what you need to put some, clay. Or put your air dry. What you can do, so put your air dry clay in there. Now you can roll with a rolling pin. Yeah. If you want to choose your thickness. Or you can go, sometimes you can get it through the die cut machine, but it might be ultra thin. What I've done it with a rolling pin, and then I've cut out with a circle cutter, and I've made little Christmas bowls. Oh. You know, like little bowls with sweets in and things.
If you've got a craft knife, you could actually emboss the clay and then cut around with a craft knife and make 3-dimensional ornaments.
Yeah, of course you can. Or cutters, if you've got, if you do clay, just make... you can do cutters, but these are ornament shaped ready. But like the snowflake one, I'd make little bowls, or I'd make, like if you've got a snowflake cutter, you know, like for cake, for baking, you could cut out clay and actually make. That's what I do. That's what I mainly do embossing folders for. I use them with clay.
We always say when you're doing anything with food, have one embossing folder for food and another one for your crafting, okay? But yeah, you can do that. You could absolutely do that. So there's lots of uses for these. And if you buy all 4, you'll get one free. £44.97. We love the word free. RT3503. And don't forget the big bundle. If you buy the big bundle, you're going to get a free trimmer from Oakwood Archer, and they're the people that actually bring in personal, Oakwood Archer bring in, of course, Spellbinders for us. So if you fancy that, you'll get the free trimmer. That's the only way you can get the free trimmer, by going for the main bundle with the split pay or not. The choice is yours. I'll put the star back up there for now. Okay, so we've got the smaller bundle, we've got the bigger bundle, we've got the individuals. They're all on the website. A great way to start Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, so what I wanted to do, because we don't often do, I just want to show you the embossing folders just simply on their own. And what I've done, so this one's the snowflake. So for this one, I've grabbed, this is just a simple, it's one of the Spellbinders. It's like a really pale blue. Okay, now if you've got a card that's kind of one-sided, you then have to decide whether you want which side you want to be embossed and which side debossed. And the way you do that, you can just feel it. Okay, so that side that'd be debossed, this is embossed. So that would actually press into it. Okay, so all you do is put your card. Now I love me platinum because it tells me what to do, because I always forget my plates.
We've actually got it in the show today.
Yeah, it's just such a handy machine. And all I do is, see, I get my bottom plate and I think, oh, if I can't remember what, so it just goes, oh, look, 3D embossing folder, platform base, 3D embossing folder and card, adapter plate, D.
And remember, the Platinum is one of a few machines that allow you to use everything. You can use the better press, you can use the glimmer foiling, you can use the Biggs dies, all of that. So if you want to future-proof yourself and get the best variety machine that can do so much, then the Platinum is the way to go. And we've got it in stock. It's $229.99 at the moment, £20 off what it should be, and it's on 4-way split pay too.
Yeah, and it's not too. There's a bit of force because it's an embossing fold, but it's not. I mean, I had a little fall the other day, so I'm a bit achy all over, and I can do this easily. It's not, you know. So if we just do each of them and let you see how beautiful, because you see that bit of plastic, and then. Look at that.
Look at that.
Just look. I mean, these look as if they're actually popping off the page. And then, like I say, if you want, you can go over with glitch. In fact, what I'll do, I'm just going to grab
now the embossing folders, to give you a heads up, the set of 4, 20% gone with the classic poinsettia, holly and berries, snowflakes, and what was the other one? Baubles. That's it.
So just all I'm not doing all of it for time, but that's just. Can you just see? All I've done is add a bit of glitter or just white.
Yeah.
White piece of ribbon round sentiment you're done. So that's the snowflake. I absolutely adore that one. So this one is the poinsettia.
What size are the embossing folders?
I think they're about 7x5.
5.5 by 8.5. There you go. 5.5 by 8.5 inches.
Yeah, oh, they're bigger then. Yeah, they're actually bigger than 7x5. So I want to feel here, because I want the gold to actually emboss. So I think will that go? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't, to be honest, it'll look pretty either way anyway. So we go A. So this is Miri card. Yeah, again, I struggle on here because it's high up. Yeah. It's a high desk.
I think we made our counters a little bit too high, but...
It's because I'm too small. Okay, so this is the... this is gorgeous. Now, look.
Oh, Heidi.
Now, for me, that is metal. There's just... And you can cut the... And if people like fussy cutting, I like it as it is. You can go around and cut these. Now, just look at that. It just looks like metal.
And if you're not very good with scissors, it actually, because it's risen, it helps you guide the blade. So it's easy to cut them out.
And if you want, like I say, then you can die cut pieces. You can, and to me, that is on a card, even with a sentiment or with a transparent ribbon, and it's done.
Job done.
Yeah, that is just good. That's the poinsettia. Or you could do it white and colour it.
Yep,
absolutely. You know, this is what I love. Embossing folders give so much.
Well, like you said before, you can actually ink up the inside of the embossing folder and it will transfer the ink for you, a bit like a letterpress. It's not a letterpress, but it's a bit like it.
So this is like, this is a pearly card. So so I can feel that's the race. So I want it to, so I think for it to emboss, you want the Spellbinders facing you.
Okay.
That's how you...
it's easy to remember.
Yeah. Because I'm terrible. I have to check every time. You know, because with my machine, I just love it written on the base.
Well, different companies do different folders in different ways.
And different layers and things. But you'll know if it's wrong because you will struggle. And if it won't go, then it's wrong.
Yeah.
you know, then you're not
One
going...
of the things I love about the Spellbinders Platinum machine is that all the plates are labelled. You haven't got to, you know, try and find an instruction manual to remember what plate system you need. It's all printed on there for you. Look at that.
Do you know what I love? Can you see this in the background? The little leaves. So this is 3D, and then there's like these leaves that are just like... I mean, you could sit and paint this.
Yeah.
And
Or red glitter drops.
yeah, but look on the other side. So if you, you know, if you depos, it is absolutely... So that's gorgeous. That's that one. The last one, let me just grab this one. Right, this is gorgeous. Right, we've got a card bundle on the later show. This glitter card's in it.
Okay.
And I just thought it'd work lovely. So we'll go... Let's turn it around. We'll go that way.
And again, you can cut the baubles out if you want to too.
Yeah, you could, it's... Embossing folders, like stencils for me, are underrated. It's because of how they look. They don't look exciting.
I think even if people weren't aware of embossing folders or didn't use them very much when they were 2D, now they're 3D, I think the whole world's woken up and gone, oh wow.
Oh, yeah. I mean, a 2D you could use as a card, and they have their purpose and they are beautiful, but a 3D is a card.
Yeah.
It's just a card. You don't need anything else.
Comes the reveal.
I mean, just look at that. I mean, how many baubles have you got there?
Loads.
It wouldn't take long. And what you could do, you don't even, if you don't want the wires, just cut these shapes out and then add your own bits of wire, you know, pierce hole. They're just gorgeous.
Also, as baubles go, they're a little bit different maybe to others that you've got possibly in your collection already. So $44.97 is the 4 embossing folders. Can I give you the details again of the Platinum machine? Because this is the one that's got the 6-inch mouth, okay? So this is the medium size. So in other words, it's got a handle, it's portable. You can take it around the home, put it in the back of the car.
Yeah.
The back and the front lift up. So it actually becomes almost, it looks a bit like a toaster or a handbag. There we go.
That's it. So that is it on your shelf. That is another reason I love it, the size of it.
Okay.
It's so neat and tidy.
And
the handle.
You do get all the plates. So the plates, by the way, I hear from everyone who owns this machine, the plates last such a long time. You've got basically plates that will last you hopefully years there because they don't buckle and bend like some others do the first time you use them. They last you a long, long time. $229.99 is your price. It should be $249.99, and we will deliver it with that 1 P&P of $4.95. And it's a big box it comes in. Anywhere else you'd be paying probably £10, £15 postage for that. We'll deliver it for $4.95, and then you can shop free P&P for the rest of the day. But that is going to allow you to use all the thin metal dies that are on the market, size permitting, obviously, width permitting. It will allow you to use the big dies, those steel rule dies that I know lots of people love to use. You've got Eileen Hull dies and that sort of thing from Sizzix. They will work in there. The big dies. You can use the Better Press system from Spellbinders and other manufacturers. You can also use the Glimmer foiling system from Spellbinders as well, because they all go through this machine. So you're not going to have a die or a piece of machinery that you can't use with the machine. That's why it's worth its weight in gold, because other machines, the thinner mouth ones, won't let you put the Better Press through or the Glimmer through or the big dies through. That one will. So that's why it's such a good investment. XO3530 $229.99. Talking of Better Press, you'll see when you see it what I mean about why you need to have the Spellbinders Platinum machine, because it is like a tray. And it's a little bit like a stamping platform to a certain extent. It's been designed for Better Press dies. So this is your Better Press. It's magnetically attached. Now, any of the grey Better Press plates that you already own, you actually get one to get started. And Heidi, bless her, has given me a few of these. Better presses and letterpress techniques have been traditionally used in printing for absolutely years, decades. So this is a traditional printing technique. It embosses into the card, doesn't cut it. They're printing plates. But look at the quality of the result you get. And there are more and more Better Press plates coming out in the future. I'll lift it up a little bit for you. You can see it a little bit better. But look at the quality of the press you get. So this basically will hold your Better Press plates. It will then go through your Spellbinders machine and transfer and do the inking for you. So there you can see it. There's the Better Press in the actual Spellbinders Platinum, and it's $74.99 for this system, and I know lots of you have got it. Yours will be pristine and brand new. This one's been used a bit. £74.99, NS3584, your item number, and you do get that Better Press plate to get you started if you haven't got any at the moment. And with that plate, you get the flower, but you also get a couple of little verses there and sentiments as well. So that comes with it, okay?
And the paper, you get everything in there.
And the paper is in there as well.
Going. Yeah, it's brilliant.
You get an ink pad, you get some low-tack tape, and you get a wodge of cotton card. Yeah,
cotton card. What we recommend is cotton card. What you've got to remember, because obviously in the olden days, letterpress, they would have made the paper and it's quite thick. It needs to have something to actually sink into. So you think when you emboss, it's a real deep. This is just a gentle elegance, so it's just gently sinking into it. So cotton card is the best. Otherwise, you would need something like a really heavy watercolor card, something that it can catch and sink into to give the elegance.
Sure. Now, obviously, we always recommend for quick and easy ordering, the website is the best, which is, of course, hobbymaker.com. You can register there if you've never shopped with us before as well. You can, of course, order on the app as well, equally as easy, and you can watch us on the app as well. You can message the studio via the app and the website too. If you do want to call the call centre, though, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and they can place the order for you, especially if you're a brand new customer as well. Lots of you coming through for the Better Press system. I know in the early days of letterpressing, there weren't that many plates out there, and you may have thought, I don't know, shall I, shan't I? But every time we do a Spellbinders show, there's always letterpress.
I was that person. I was like, well, why do I need one? You know, and I didn't quite get it in the beginning. And I'm thinking, well, you know, anyway, when I started using it, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm stamping. Don't get me wrong, I adore my stamps, I do. But the way this prints and the results that you get, there's nothing like it. And it is like going into a really expensive printers and saying, I want some wedding invitations, I want, you know, the indentation, I want that letterpress. And what Spellbinders done, they've brought it down for us, because obviously they'll be done on big machines nowadays. Yeah. And they are bringing things down into little machines for us, like the foiling machine. And like I say, die cutting machines years ago were huge. Okay. And the Better Press, it's the same. They brought down this historical craft to allow crafters to do it.
Now, Heidi, we're getting very busy for the Better Press system, but we're also incredibly busy for this star. Now, I don't know if this is going to be here later on this afternoon. If you're watching this on repeat or on demand, it may have sold out. $24.99. That is not the size of the star. If I flick it round, that is the size of the star. And that's not one die. They're all individual segments. So you can actually, if you want to, keep it nice and plain. You can have that pattern. You can have that pattern in the star if you want to. There's 22 dies in this. And you get the ribbon, the bow, you get the tail for the bow, you get the fern, the pine needles, the berries, the slices of either orange or lemon, whatever you want to make it into. So you can use those in lots of ways, not just on the star. But when you do put them on the star, look at the effect. I think that is gorgeous. And then if you don't want any of the ribbons or the foliage on it, you can just have it as a plain star. But you crease it on the score lines and it makes it a 3D.
Yeah, you can make it a 3D decoration. Yeah, it's so simple because they've put the creases in there for you. I prefer it with like a mirror card because I think that's easier to grab because I've got silly nails. But if you struggle with your fingers, just use tweezers. Now, but the lines are all there.
Linda, Eileen, Caroline, Sarah, Anne-Marie, Joanne, please check your baskets out. I'm not trying to rush you, but we are approaching limited stock on that, okay? NU3542 is your item number. Now, the Snowman on his own is proving popular as well. Now, we've got the card to show you the Snowman, and I've got you the dies here to show you. And I love the fact that Spellbinders give you all the parts. So you can either have a Stetson on him or not. You can have a bandana on him or not. You can put his arms up in the air, down by his side. You can bring in the rabbit there as well. But you can build up your snowman and have his head on a tilt if you want to as well. So all the elements are there. You can put the bits of coal in for his jacket buttons, all that sort of thing. So rather than it just being one die for a snowman and that's its shape and that's it, you can really kind of build it up and build it up with coloured cardstock as well. Use brown cardstock for his arms. Use, I don't know what colour cardstock for a Stetson. He could have a red hat, a black hat, whatever you want him to have. He's got a broom in his hand as well. There's a little bird feeder. I didn't see that before.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, and he doesn't even have to wear the hat.
No.
You know, use the hat for something else. It's just there.
He can have it in his hand.
It just makes it cute, yeah. And it's the bird feeder. It's just so cute. And I'd just like take that away on a tiny little card.
So the Snowman on his own is only £22.99, BV3592. Now the small bundle, we always like to give you individuals, smaller bundles and bigger bundles. Everybody's budget is different, we appreciate that. So the smaller bundle is the top tier, okay? So the star is going to be in that. So if that goes individually, remember it's still available in the little bundle. Next to that, you've got the rocking chair. Now, again, the rocking chair, I've got the dies here to show you, is numerous dies. So you can build the chair yourself. You can put the cushion on it. You can put the throw on it or leave it off. You can put the little teddy bear on it.
I'll just give you those. We just made them up.
I'll just show you this card. Although it's a country theme, that is nothing to do with country. I mean, that's a new baby card. That's nothing to do with Christmas. So these are versatile dies. You've got the cushion there as well. That rabbit is absolutely interested in that teddy bear.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? And I like the teddy bear. I like it being individual because it means you can do it all different colours as well.
Yeah.
Because normally you get a teddy bear, you just get a teddy bear down. And I was thinking, well, why don't they just do a teddy bear down? And I'm thinking, well, actually, no, because then you're restricted.
Now,
whereas with that, you can change it.
He's actually driving the cart there. Why not? Yeah. He could be the jockey or the driver or what's they call? Yeah, drivers.
A driver for the coach, yeah.
You got the Christmas tree. You've got the cushion.
We were just making them up, playing with it. It's just so lovely.
You can put a Christmas hat on the teddy if you want to, or not, because it is separate. You can choose not to have it on there. And you get Santa's booties. He's obviously done the Christmas Eve thing and he's taken them off. He's resting his feet.
But if you think about it, if you look at them in a different way, you could just have them as walking boots.
Yeah.
Do them in green and brown.
Yeah.
Or maybe brown bottom, and then, you know, them that have like the turnover, they wouldn't look like Christmas boots.
They're only Santa's boots because they're red with a gold buckle on. Now, that is the smaller bundle, so that's £31.49. That's what you get in that one. Now, if you can't choose and you really want everything, have a little look. Here we've got the whole big bundle, okay? And the big bundle will allow you to do a card like this. Because the star's in the first little bundle, and it's in the big bundle, very nice, lovely, and it's got the embossing folder. Open it up, then you've got the barn, then you've got the snowman. That is a total scene. That's not a card, that's a theatre.
You see, I would, with that, for me, they would be going in frame. That would be, if someone sent me that, I would be putting them in frames.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. And it's just, like I say, she has done a video, and it looks, when you look at it, you might think, oh my gosh, it's too much. It's actually white card and fold. How she's done it is, I'm not saying it's simple to say Sarah, you know, doesn't do it because she does beautiful things, but Sarah manages to make, when you look at a sample, you think, oh my gosh, how's she done that? But then when she breaks it down, anyone can do it, and she will show you.
And I'm just thinking, if you've got any of Carnation's little lights that we have on our website, you could actually string those across the top of the barn and you can turn them on.
Oh yeah, the battery lights on the little display.
Yeah. So that is the main collection. You're going to get everything. This is the new release from Spellbinders. We have double figure stock only, and the stock is going quickly. As a thank you from Spellbinders as well, we will include a free trimmer. Okay, that trimmer will be automatically added to your order. You don't have to put it in your basket. It will be automatically in the box when this arrives in the next few days. It's £151.99. So let me just double check what you're saving. You're saving £34.43 off the price. And that's not including the cost of the paper trimmer. That's an extra freebie on top of that, okay? And 1p&p for the whole day's orders as well. QR3539, and it is on 4-way split pay as well. So that's £37.99 over 4 payments, the first one being today. Okay, now the 4 embossing folders. You think of 4 themes for Christmas. Baubles is one. Holly and berries would be another, poinsettia would be another, and snowflakes would be another. And what you've got there are 4 3D embossing folders. The absolute brilliant deal on this is that if you buy all 4, we'll give you 1 free. And of course, they'll go through the Spellbinders machine brilliantly, and other machines as well, but obviously the Spellbinders machine is the machine of choice in this show. 30% of these now gone in the show already. And can you just show us those embossed sheets that you did?
Yeah, sure. Let me just grab them. Yeah, just grab them here. So this one is just the snowflake. Yep. And they look like they're popping off the page. And then we've just put some little glitter in the middle, but you could put gems. You could cut them out. You could actually die cut them circles as well. Okay, so that's the snowflake, and that's just with normal card. Then this is with, I mean, they will all look like this. Obviously, this is mirror card, and this is poinsettia, and that, it just looks like metal. It's absolutely... Imagine the silver mirror card from the snowflakes.
Lovely.
Then we've got the... let me get that one. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Picked up the wrong thing. This is the greenery.
Yeah.
So you've got holly, and then you've got the berries, and you can just feel the shine. That's pearl card. And then the last one, we have... This is a silver card, and it's actually got... It's not... The glitter's not, it's all embedded in.
Not coming
So, yeah, this is available in the later show, and these are the baubles. And like I say, you could cut all these out as embellishments.
Now,
it's
Heidi, I don't want to rush you. You've got 5 minutes.
Oh.
Anything you can show us?
Yeah, do a quick one. Right, okay. Let me just put these over here.
Sorry.
Okay, I can do this one quick. So, this is the house.
The clock is our enemy in this game, isn't it?
Right, what we're going to do, this is called speedy crafting. So, I've just got a piece of blue card. Now, all that does, it will give you the effect that you've got a night sky, okay? Trim that down.
And the reason we do this sometimes is say, oh, you've only got 5 minutes. You know, sometimes that's all you've got. If you suddenly realise someone's coming around, you've got to make a card, you can do it.
So, see the house there on the decorations? I've put a lot of it together. Like I say, can you see how they've put windows in?
Yep.
On the two different designs. I've gone for this design. So I am doing this really, really quickly. And then we've got the little reef. But as I say, these are things you don't have to add them on. These are personal choice. And then we've got these little trees. Now, what you can do, you can stick them in behind, or you can put, like, we'll have one in front.
I could see you at a good hoedown, Heidi.
Well, my friend, one of my besties, Lisa, her daughter does all the line dancing and everything.
Really?
She goes out to she goes out to America, and I think she went to Memphis. You know, like, she's really into it all. I'm like, oh, yeah, because I know she for her birthday she did her a card with all the it was brilliant.
Well, it's a really good idea of Spellbinders to do like a country theme, because as I say, country
for Christmas, oh, it's massive, isn't it? Yeah. I used to watch this series called Nashville. Oh gosh, I was absolutely addicted, and it was all the music. So we can slot that tree in. So this is where you just go to town. And then what I like this little bit, you know, that's like your snow.
Yeah.
So, right, your lights, I'm just going to show you quickly, it's just okay for time. So all you need to do is a thin light. Now, a bit less glue than that, but it's because I'm rushing. Now, if you want, you can colour your lights in, or what I'm going to do is just put little glitter blobs onto them. So we put that on there. Right, this is really speedy. When you're at home, obviously take more time. And then we'll grab that one.
Now, we haven't got any more shows of this collection schedule, so this is it for today. I know lots of you watch a bit later on repeat and on demand, but if things have gone since the live show at 1 o'clock on Sunday afternoon, all I can do is apologise. If you've got the star in your basket and it's not checked out, you run the risk of it not being available when you go to check out. So if you check out now, you can get it for $24.99.
Can you see how the snow, then, what I've done, let me grab my, so these are the, you know, the little glitter glues. I got them, they're on the website, different companies do them. So you can go in then and just colour your lights in.
More of you watching Heidi and her demonstrations. We're getting really busy for the big collection. A third of the stock live has gone.
Just a little tip. This is correction fluid.
Okay.
You know, for snow. Get it going.
Well, that works.
Yeah. Because I couldn't find my white pen.
Or a white gel pen.
Yeah. I normally use a white gel pen, but I couldn't find it. So I thought, well, this will work just for today. And then if you go in with your glitters, just do a little bit, I think that one.
Make them look like coloured light bulbs.
Yeah, or you can do, if you've got your marker pens, yeah, a bit of gold.
Bit of glossy accents and highlights.
Well, anything, now I've done it too much, that's all right. We'll just, that always happens on telly. What we'll do, we'll get rid of that. I'm going to use the tree, scrape that up. And then I think what we'll do, we'll stick something on. We can't do a butterfly, so what we'll do, we'll put another reef on there, or we will put
Well, you could put a butterfly.
I'll
in it,
put,
but-
yeah. Or what? No, what I will do, I'm going to glitter around there. I'll put a sentiment over that.
Okay.
Or, in fact, I'm just going to put glitter there as well. Then it looks okay. Oh, there we go.
Heidi, you're a star.
There we go. Done.
Sorry for rushing you.
No, sorry. And we put some. Well, we'd probably do. I
Now,
nearly finished.
Heidi will be back at 5 with House Mouse.
Yep.
And what else?
So we've got the watercolour glitter markers, which are out of this world, and we've also got the watercolour inks, which are bright colours, lovely.
Lovely to see you.
Love to see you too.
Coming up next, we've got the return of Hunky Dory. Anne-Marie is here, and we've got Whopper Toppers, brand new Whopper Toppers. You can make 72 cards with those after a little break on Sunday afternoon.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, welcome back. We're live on HobbyMaker till 9 o'clock tonight. It's Sunday afternoon. It's the best time of the week, isn't it, Sunday afternoon?
It's quite chill. I'm not here often on a weekend, so it's quite nice.
Oh, it's
and
normally
chill.
Cat, isn't it, on a weekend?
Yeah, it's
Why
nice.
are you here then? She away?
No, it's not Cat Sunday, and Amy's it's Amy's daughter's birthday on Tuesday, so they've got plans this weekend,
right.
and Nat's sister's getting married tomorrow.
So
I was like, oh, it's me then.
It's you then, absolutely. Now, can I ask you, if you're going to have a topper, you might as well have a Whopper. A Whopper Topper. Whopper Toppers are massively popular because they are big, they're hunky-dory quality, gorgeous artwork, wonderful foiling, affordable prices, and they all come in pads.
Yes.
Now, we've got 2 Christmas brand new Whopper Topper pads that you've not seen before until now. We've got a cute and cosy, and we've got a classic Christmas. Now, they are in a duo, if you want both, and you'll save money, or you can buy them on their own. So I'm going to show you the classic Christmas first of all, which I know lots of you absolutely love.
This is fabulous, isn't it? It's full of all sorts of amazing pieces of artwork, all brand new as well, that you haven't seen before. You are going to get 12 different designs in each pad. You're going to get 3 of each, which gives you loads of options. Obviously, we can use them individually.
So 36 cards minimum out of one pad.
Yeah, definitely. Wow. But of course, you can then do a little bit of decoupage if you want to, because you are getting those multiples. You've got borders, you've got sentiments, you've got little corner details as well, if we can pop those in and we can fit them on the sheet.
Yeah.
You've got all sorts of fabulous shapes. You can see we've got almost like the kind of fancy label shapes. We've got ovals, squares, rectangles, circles. Some absolutely gorgeous imagery though. It's just, and all with that classic kind of theme.
And it's card, it's not paper.
Yeah, it's 300 GSM. It's all adorable scoreable as well. So if you wanted to score this, you can.
Now remember, if you're buying it individually, you might want to hang fire because there is a bundle coming up that saves you even more money. And if you love one, you'll probably love both of them. I just want to flick through all the different designs you've got there. You've got landscape and portrait.
Yeah, you've got a real mix within here. You know, some of these I just look at and think, oh, you could decoupage that. You know, you've got that second topper, well, the third as well, if you want to do that.
Oh, wow.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the colours of that one.
I was just about to say the same thing. The colours are amazing.
It's
the
gorgeous.
gold and the blue. Oh, wow. And
so stunning.
all these extra sentiments, strips as well.
Yeah, you've got that gorgeous kind of octagonal shape there as well. So, you know, all the shapes are completely different.
And not just for cards. These could be toppers on top of box lids.
Yeah, certainly, yeah. They could be gift tags. You could be making Christmas decorations out of these if you wanted to. There's absolutely loads of options.
So that is the classic Christmas, £14.99 with 36 toppers and the accessories in there as well. XJ HD84. Then you can't have Christmas without a little bit of cute and cosy.
This is so cute. I love this one. This is great because it's got all sorts of different kinds of cute in here. You've got the gorgeous little angel there with the silvers and the blues. You've got the most adorable little bunny. It's too cute, isn't it? It's just fabulous.
The gingerbread people.
With the little skaters on.
Yeah.
They're just so sweet, aren't they? It's definitely going to make you smile, this one, isn't it? It's just really fun, really cheerful. You've got Santa there with the deer as well. It's just so sweet.
And you choose the colour of the foiling to go with the colour of the artwork?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So we select it based on the colour palette. We make sure, you know, if it's something like this where it's all nice and rich, warm colours, then you've got that gorgeous gold foiling. If it's the blue kind of frosty tones, then you've got the silver foiling there as well.
Oh, I love
He's fabulous, isn't he?
He's amazing. They're all just
and those. I love the penguins as well. They're just so sweet.
Then you've got the polar bear, always a firm favourite.
Snow angels. It's really cute, isn't it?
Polar bear cub. Then you've got the reindeer family. Look at these. Do you dress your dogs up at Christmas, I wonder? Now, we're getting lots of interest in the individuals, but when you see what we can do if you want both of them, I think the lines are going to get very busy.
Sweet.
Cute little Teddy.
They're just adorable, aren't they?
Absolutely. And then the last image is the gnome by the fire. I reckon that's Santa's helper.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. He's keeping the seat warm till he gets back, isn't he?
Absolutely. So there they are, $14.99 each. So together they should be $29.98. That will make 72 cards, by the way, because it's 36 in each of the Whopper Topper pads. $29.98. How would you like a discounted price? Not just a few quid.
No, it's a good discount.
A tenner off. Or in other words, you're paying $14.99 for one and a fiver for the other.
Yeah, it's madness, isn't it?
72 cards for £19.98. The lines have lit up. 10% of the stock already gone. Is this supposed to be on later?
No. Luckily, it's just for today. But this is,
Champa in the West Midlands. Champa, you've ordered 2. You can make 144 cards.
They're just so handy to have, aren't they? And
20%
if you've
goal.
got loads of things in your stash already, like our Duo Design pads, like our Picture Perfect pads, things like that, you're going to be able to just team this up with so many different items.
And look at how this has been cut into as well.
Isn't that fabulous?
It's not triptych. I don't know what you call this.
No, it's a little bit like Pyramage, isn't it? But it's just using layers and creating that dimension just a little bit differently. I've got a couple of techniques I'm going to show you to kind of add some dimension.
Blimey.
Oh my goodness
We are
me.
so busy. Nearly half the stock is in baskets. Wow. We might be able to add a bit more stock if we're lucky.
We did have a small conversation, didn't we?
It is a Sunday, and things are not always that easy on a Sunday for obvious reasons. We'll ask, and we'll see what we can do.
Oh, I love this one, this little card. It's so cute.
Well, I think this is my favourite.
It's that polar bear.
This is my favourite topper.
It's just so gorgeous, isn't it?
The polar bear cub. Look at that. If that doesn't melt your heart, that is sheer joy, isn't it? Absolute joy.
It's adorable.
Again, you can tell that the design team have had an absolute blast.
Oh,
making
yeah,
this.
definitely. We had very limited time on this. So I have mentioned it more than once while I've been here, but our machines are absolutely packed
Nat
at
was
the
saying
moment.
that to me the other day.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we've literally had a week to work on this.
120 of you have got them in your basket right now. We better get to a demo fairly quickly. It's going bonkers. If you've bought the Blockbuster, which is one of the highlights of the year from Hunky Dory, if you've bought any of the other festive Hunky Dory goodies, add the Whopper Toppers into your collection. It's got to be the most cost-effective way of card making.
Definitely.
72 cards for less than £20.
Yeah, and if you're batch making, you're making to sell, making for charities, you know, this is absolutely perfect because you can instantly create so many different styles of cards.
I wouldn't have thought of doing that, but that's really
it's
effective.
amazing, isn't it? Yeah, I've got a demo doing something very similar to that. It's very cool, isn't it?
150 of you now have it in your baskets going for the Duo, where you're only paying a £5 for one of them if you pay the $14.99 for the other, or both of them for $9.99 each. Think of it like that.
Yeah, it's such a good value,
Whichever
isn't
way
it?
you look at it,
It's
it's
a third
amazing.
off, isn't it? Crazy.
Okay, phone calls are being made, everybody. We'll see if we can get any more because it's going to sell out in no time.
Yeah,
the way we're going at the moment.
Yeah, it's 9 past, Dave. What's going on?
I know. You've had your lunch. You're in a good mood. You're shopping.
Okay, so we're going to use this super cool snowman because when we were selecting the artwork for the Whopper Toppers, this is one of the ones that just really, I loved him instantly.
Yeah,
I just thought he's so cool and so different.
Yes,
you know, we see lots of snowmen, but I think something like that's just a little bit
You
different.
don't see snowmen with sunglasses.
We
very often.
don't, but I guess it can be quite sunny where they are. So I'm using one of our Duo Design paper pads.
Just reminded me, where I stay up here when I'm working at HobbyMaker,
there's
a house. I don't know whereabouts it is, but there's a house that's got a plastic snowman out all year round.
No way.
And now it's got sunglasses
Has
on.
it got sunglasses on?
Yeah, it has. It reminded me.
I love that. That's incredible. Absolutely amazing. So I've got one of my Duo Designs. This is from the Snowflake one, and then this one is from our cute ones. These are the perfect addition to use alongside your Whopper Toppers. I'm going to add the stripy background onto here. So because we've got quite a bit of red in that image, this one works really well with the blue to just kind of have that pop of colour.
Now, the Duo Design pads are in the show. We'll get to them after the demo, but they're on the screen if you want them. 3 brand new ones only came out this week for $23.98. That's another good saving.
Yeah, it is. It's really good value, isn't it? And we're just going to add this across kind of just under halfway across the centre of our card. And then we're just going to trim this little section off just to straighten that out there. And then I'm going to bring in some of our snowfall acetate into here as well. So I've already trimmed it down to 7. So I just need to pop a score in as well. So we're just going to pop one in at 7. And then I'm going to add another one at the very next score line, which is like 1/8 of an inch. And what that's going to do is just going to create like a little bit of a spine.
Or as Kat calls it and Nat calls it, a notch.
A notch on, yeah. We were talking about measurements the other day, and we were like, we don't work in numbers, we just work in notches. We don't know how to measure things with real numbers. So just folding along that edge, and what that's going to do is it's going to create, I'll trim some of that back off there, but it creates this front for the card, but it sits nice and flat because we've added that little spine on the back. So we can trim this off because we don't need all of this excess now.
We've now got the famous snowflake acetate in the show as well.
We do. We're stocked up with all of our essentials today. So we can add some red liner tape. I always tend to use my red liner when I'm sticking acetate down, just so that we know it's nice and secure. So we can just grab the back off there. And, oops, just tuck this in and making sure that's sitting nice and flat on there. So you've got that fabulous kind of overlay with that snowfall.
Lovely.
And then we can go in and bring our snowman back in. We've got a sentiment that we can add as well. Have a super cool Christmas time.
Yep.
And then we've got these little borders as well, which I'm going to pop on the underneath our topper. So we're going to kind of sit everything together like this. So let's get some tape on all these bits and pieces. I'm going to go with my dotty tape runner just for these.
They're on the website. We've got the straight ones and the dotty ones and the refills.
So obviously I'm using both of these borders. You don't have to. You know, you can use as few or as little of these as you like. This one says, "There's nobody quite like you," as well, which is cute.
See what you did there?
I know, right? We are good at a pun, Dave.
You are brilliant at puns. You're the kings and queens of puns.
Yeah, we are quite good.
What's the name of the guy in your office that does all the...
Alan's
Alan.
he's very much the pun guy.
Dad joke guy.
Yes, definitely. He's very fun.
I think it must be something to do with the name Alan, because our Alan at work here is a bit like that.
Yes, definitely. Okay, so we're going to add our fabulous little snowman down there and then bring that sentiment in. And I'm just going to use our regular kind of 2mm foam pads here. So I'm going to add...
Anne-Marie, we've got more stock.
Yay!
Don't worry, everybody, we've got more stock, but we're still not sure it's going to last the hour, but we've got more stock. I don't think it will, but we have got more.
And then I'm just going to add a couple of gemstones up in this corner as well, just to kind of balance out the red that we've got and just to add another couple of details. So, oops.
Nope.
I think, oh my goodness, they're alive.
Just got to thank Liam. He doesn't get a day off.
I know.
Sunday lunch, a day off, he still gets the call, he still answers the call.
It's a good job, isn't it?
I know. There you go. Card number 1. We are flying, absolutely flying with the Whopper Toppers. More and more of you are coming in. I don't know what your need is for Christmas 2025, how many cards you want to make, what you're making them for, whether you're making them to sell, for charity or whatever. But if you want the most cost-effective way of making quality cards, Whopper Toppers are the way to go without a shadow of a doubt, because you can make 72 for $19.98. What about that? So, what does that work out? Taz, can we divide $19.98 by 72? Obviously, you've got to use your own cardstock and inserts and things like that. 27p.
And they're good sized toppers.
And they're hunky-dory.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
You want to
300 GSM, adorable scorables. If you do want to put any scores and things like that in, then obviously you absolutely can do. But I know we have like Whopper Toppers and we say they're big, but that could still go onto a 5x5, 6x6 card. You know, you can do big cards, small cards, absolutely anything.
Lids as well. They'd be great for that.
Yeah, they're fabulous. And I just love all the different styles of cards that the team have created as well. So we've got kind of like the simple flat cards, we've got shape cards, we've got like steppers and things like that as well. There's just so much you can do with them. It's almost like you just need to get them home, get all your stash out and just have a play.
And you don't have to cut a thing because everything is die cut. They just pop out. If you want to trim the little pips off, you can do that. I know that's what Anne-Marie likes to do. The Dove of Peace there in the middle of the fantastic wreath. Absolutely beautiful. And that Christmas scene, look at that. And you do you'll probably have loads of little sentiments left over. Now, the extra stock we've just had, we're halfway through that now as well. That's how busy we are on the phones.
It's only 16 past. What's going on?
I know, it's crazy. You've got this urge. Maybe you weren't thinking Christmas in June when we started, but now we're in July, you're thinking, actually, I mean, there are Christmas films on the telly now.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to lie. We're into it, so I'm okay with that. We were still watching The Grinch in March at our house.
Well, in your house, it's Christmas all year round doing what you do, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's flick through the cute and cosy one as well then, because that's that little bunny rabbit you can see. How adorable is this? There we go. We will look at the duo designs in a sec. Look at them. They're just wonderful, aren't they? Landscape
honestly, it was so hard for me to pick which ones to demo.
Is it your decision or is it the author's decision?
On the artwork that's in here, It kind of sits with me and the designers. So what they do is they're really quite mean. They'll give me a big selection of images and then I have to choose. I have to narrow it down.
That's tough.
Yeah. So sometimes I just have to go back and say, well, I like them all. Do you need to pick?
Brilliant. Okay, so 1998, there should be $14.99 each. You're getting one for a £5, or if you go for 4, which some of you are doing, Frida in Cumbria.
Oh,
Good
well
on you.
done, Frida.
You spent just under £40, but you've got 144 toppers coming your way. 144 cards. Yeah, $39.96 for 144 toppers.
That's incredible.
And you have loads of little sentiments left over you can use on other things as well. Now, a classic Christmas, the only way to get that is in the bundle. Individually, it's gone. Completely gone. So the bundle is the way forward. Most of you, to be fair, are going for the big bundle.
Yeah.
Now, the duo designs, we've not even shown you those yet, but they're proving popular. Now, you get 3 pads.
You do, yes. They're all double-sided, and each one, hence the name Duo Design, has got 2 designs in each.
So this is Christmas Cuties and colourful stripes. So obviously, the Christmas Cuties Whopper Toppers.
So well,
It's going to work so well.
The stripes are just amazing because the stripes are everyday. They're not even festive. You know, you can use these with so many different products. But I love all the different patterns. It's like wrapping paper.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
But it's not wrapping paper quality. Look
Absolutely
at the gloss
not. Yeah.
on these pages. I love the quality of your paper.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's that 150 GSM, so it's got that lovely gloss, that beautiful sheen. Makes it a dream to cut as well. If you do want to fussy cut any of these elements out, you can absolutely do that as well. You know, imagine cutting the little snowman out and using them as little embellishments. They're just gorgeous. This is by far my favourite one out of the 3.
Okay,
I
that one's
wonderful.
the cute one. You're then also going to get, if you love blues at Christmas, which I know lots of people do, like a kind of frozen vibe.
Yeah, that kind of frosty, cooler tones that you're getting with this one. It is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
This is my favourite.
Yeah,
it is
gorgeous. And I love the backs as well. I love that kind of bokeh design that you see in there. Again, just really useful for those backgrounds where you don't want it too busy, but you want something.
It's like rain on a window and stars in the sky, isn't it? Really lovely, or snow on the window.
And I love that all the snowflakes are different. They're not even the same ones.
$23.98 for all 3 books, and you've got 48 sheets in each one?
Yes, 48, yeah.
In all the shades of blue and purple you could wish for, teal as well.
Yeah, it's just so beautiful.
So that's more of a
isn't it?
kind of contemporary Christmas
Yeah,
colour,
it
isn't
is
that
quite, isn't it?
And then you've got the traditional Christmas and music paper.
Yeah,
I'm
this
getting
is lovely.
even more excited about this.
Again, this kind of came over to the creative team. It's like, basically, what do you want? And we was like, well, we want everything. So the music paper was kind of like an essential for us this Christmas. We just thought it sat really nicely. Again, works with so many different kind of designs.
Also, you can use the music paper all year round.
Every day, yeah, definitely. You've
And
just
also,
got it in.
this one every day.
Yeah, your Harlequins there. You've just got tons of different colours.
Okay, so it's all 3 books. So 48 times 3 is 144? Yeah, 144 sheets.
Oh, he's so good.
I've just been called Carol
So
Borderman.
good.
I feel so flattered, thank you. 144 sheets for $23.98. So what's the discount on that then? $11.99?
Yeah, you get 1 free.
Oh, so 1 free?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
which one's your free one? You choose.
Yeah.
KBHD 87, all 3 delivered for that 1 P&P, remember, of $4.95. Now, we have got more Whopper Toppers.
We do. We don't have a lot, unfortunately, of some of these. So there are 2 of them particularly. We've got less than 30.
The new Downton Abbey movie's out soon.
Oh, you like Downton Abbey, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not really for me.
Isn't it you?
No, I'm not
Oh.
into like those period drama kind of things.
Well, I am, and if you are, this is
This
going to
is
be right
perfect.
up your street.
Yeah, it's
Look.
perfect.
I love a good period drama. I never used to when I was younger. Upstairs,
Maybe I
downstairs,
just
all
need
that.
to get a bit older then.
If you
that
watched
what
a
it
couple,
is?
if you no, oh, if you watched,
I thought I'd got away with that one then.
well, you did for a second. Then it dawned on me what you said. If you watched a couple of episodes, you get into it.
Maybe I would.
think
Maybe I
would.
would.
It's not boring. It's quite interesting. But here we go. Look, the glamour of it all.
It is so glamorous, isn't it?
Yeah, very great Gatsby.
Yeah, yeah.
Fred Astaire, Ginger Rogers, all that sort of thing kind of comes to mind.
I absolutely love the era because I just think it is so stylish.
Well, you'd love Downton then.
I know, I just don't know. Okay.
I'm going to get you to like it if it kills me. Oh, see, that could be you.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
With a
do
bit-
like green.
With a bit of leopard print.
Yeah.
I wonder if they knew leopard print back in the day.
They were missing out if they
I
didn't.
know. $14.99 if you want this one. We're not doing duos with this, we're just doing them individually, and we've got fairly limited quantities. But that one...
I can't remember which two it is that we've got very limited. I think it might be this one and is it the birds? Yeah.
The birds and the steampunk we've got. We've got a few more of this one. But if you love that era, $14.99 ORHD 82. The birds. Britain's favourite birds, and of course the robin is in there. It's got to be in there.
Yeah, definitely. It's so classic, isn't it? And you know, there's just so many different types of birds in here. Again, loads of sentiments, loads of fabulous shapes and borders and things like that included where we can. Corners on some of them as well. You just got so many different varieties.
Blue tits. You've got, what else have you got in there? Kingfishers are coming up.
Yeah, we've got the kingfisher. We've got the pheasants.
Yeah.
Very colourful, aren't they? They are a gorgeous bird. A little bit silly, but gorgeous.
Love the robin.
It's so sweet.
I think it's my favourite bird ever, robins. Then...
I think this is a chaffinch.
Is it? Okay, I'll take your word on that one.
Or a goldfinch,
You know, we
maybe.
moved house recently.
Yeah.
Where we used to live was by a lake, and there were loads of geese.
Oh,
so there weren't many birds.
Oh,
now,
because of the
we've
geese.
just got so many birds in our garden.
It's lovely,
it's
isn't
fantastic.
it?
Swans.
Oh.
You're loving these. Now, how much has gone? Half the stock. We don't have much.
Look at the kingfisher. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful. Okay. And then the other one, totally different, couldn't be more different, to be honest, is the steampunk. But there's still birds in this as well.
Yeah, there's a little bit of everything in here. It's really quite cool. You've got all sorts of different kind of animals with that steampunk vibe. It's really fabulous, isn't it?
Also masculine cards.
Yes, yeah, definitely. It works for the guys. Anyone that's just maybe not into like the usual flowers and, you know, kind of things like that. It is a little bit different, isn't it?
Oh, look at the elephant. Majestic. Absolutely beautiful. So again, 32 toppers with all the additional extras, the corners, the strips, the borders, the sentiments, the owl again.
Yeah.
We're limited stock on this one.
This one is
going to go. Look at the peacock.
Isn't it a lovely colour palette as well for a peacock?
Purple
Something a little bit different.
Oh, now, if you've seen Warhorse.
Yes.
I mean, it's nothing to do with it, but it made me think of it.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
The mechanical horse.
Definitely. I love the ladybird.
Ladybird, absolutely. And you could get 3 of each?
You do, yeah.
Designs.
Yeah. So if you want to do a little bit of decoupage, you can do. I love he looks like he's got a shower cap on.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a steampunk octopus before. That's really cool. Look, he's playing the bagpipes.
Yeah, he does.
There's your dragon, myth and magic. Beautiful. And a butterfly as well. So $14.99 your price. This is going to go. We've got more people who want this one than we have stock. So good luck. I hope you get them. Now, the brand new Whopper Toppers. Now, the Classic Christmas is only available in the bundle, right? Yeah. It's not available as a single. You can still get the Cute as a single for $14.99, but why would you buy one for $4.99 when you can get 2 for $19.98? Because that's what you're going to get. You get Cute, and you're also going to get the traditional Christmas as well. I won't flick through all of them for you again because that will take a bit too long, but you get 36 in each pad, traditional Christmas, and the Cute. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these in 25 minutes. And the stock that we were able to get from Liam about 10 minutes ago, it looks like it's going to go before the end of this show as well. But we've just been told we can get some more. Okay, we kind of thought this might be the case this afternoon. So
we just got a vibe, didn't we?
Yeah, you can order with confidence. You know that there's going to be enough to go round at the moment anyway. RHHD 36.
And it is exclusive to HobbyMaker right now as well.
Is it?
You can't get these anywhere else at the moment.
There you go. We like it like that.
I know, right?
You do like it like that. Right.
Okay, so we're going to go to our classic for this one, and we're going to go with this fabulous kind of snowy village scene. And what I wanted to show you with this is how, like one of the cards we saw, how we can create that dimension using our trimmer. Okay. So what I'm going to do with this one, so I'm going to kind of keep one as is, and we're going to cut into this one. So you do need a trimmer to be able to do this because you need to cut in rather than kind of cut sections off. Okay. So what I'm going to do is line up, just pick a measurement that you want to. I'm going to go with the 1 centimetre mark, and I'm just going to go in and cut within that frame, that gold frame and that white frame that's in there. So I'm stopping before I get to the end of the trimmer, of the topper, sorry, so that I know I'm not cutting all the way through, because we want to have that fabulous kind of frame section. So you can see that that's cut through. What I always like to do is kind of stop a little bit short because I'd rather cut into it.
Overcut.
Yeah, just so you don't have that kind of cross in the corner where you've cut too far. So you can then take this section out.
Now the Hunky Dory trimmer will be on the website on the Hunky Dory brand page, but if you bought the Spellbinders main bundle in the last show, you've got a trimmer coming.
And then again, we're just going to do another kind of line up on here. It might go a little bit smaller, it might go to 2 centimetres this time. And you do need to kind of do it all the way around,
right.
And obviously just remembering to cut in and not cut all the way through. So just lining that up onto here and just going back around and cutting that central section out. And then again, we can just cut into this corner just to release that central panel. So then what we have is a few different elements that we can use. So we've got the original topper itself, we've got that frame that we could put onto there, we have this frame, but what we can do is take some more out of this section now so that it leaves us with like an extra kind of gap. So it's just creating that dimension. Obviously we can then go in with our foam pads to layer this up and make it look different.
So the bits that you're cutting away, are they wasted and get thrown away, or
No.
can you use them on another?
No, we can absolutely use them on another one.
Great.
So once I've just cut this one out.
If you're doing this technique, you might want to think about going for a couple, which some of you
Yeah,
have done.
definitely, yeah. It just gives you more options when it comes to this kind of technique. So obviously I've used 2 toppers here and you still have that third one left over. So we can then go in with that outer frame.
But you're still going to get 2 cards out of what you've
Yeah,
done from
definitely,
this.
that inner section. And then we've got these 2, which we can load onto that third topper that we have. So we've got 2 kind of dimensional toppers, if you will. So then we're going to go over to this one and I'm going to pop some snowfall acetate onto the back of this middle section. So I'm going to just add, I think I might have missed a little bit off one of those sides because it's a little bit wider than the rest, but it will be fine. Popping that onto some snowfall acetate because we're going to create like a little shaker with this.
Well, Steampunk has sold out. The Whopper Topper Steampunk has gone. We can't get any more of that. If you want the snowflake acetate, the hero product that is snowflake acetate, you get how many sheets? 24 sheets. Oh, hang on. Is it 24? Oh, it says 32.
It might be an old one where we've changed.
24.
Yeah, we've had a reshuffle of all the contents.
Okay, 24 sheets for $14.99, and that's a must.
It is for sure. So that's going to line up onto there, and then I'm going to line up this central section onto our foam pad, and we're going to create like a little shaker behind here.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in with my strips now. Let me get some of my skinnier ones because I think those ones are just going to be a little bit too chunky. And I'm going to add these around the edges of this frame, and we're going to double up so we can get a real good shake on those little sequins that we're going to pop in.
Nothing worse than having a shaker that doesn't shake.
Exactly, exactly. Especially when you put all this effort in, you know, you want it to be a good shake. And if you're using sequins, you don't need to worry too much about the gaps in your foam pads. If you're using glitters, you need to make sure they're really nice and tight and there aren't any gaps.
Now, everything in the show is on the website now, so if you want to build a basket or shop ahead of us, you can do that. We've got the Snowfall Adorable Scoreable that's been foiled, which doesn't have to be Snowfall because it's gold. It could be anything.
Yeah.
We've got the Gold Star acetate and the Snowfall acetate available too. It's all there.
We've brought back all of our classics for Christmas.
Edge to edge cardstock, 24 sheets, that's there as well, all foiled beautifully.
Okay, so we have this shaker section now, which we're going to go and back onto our topper. We're going to go in with our anti-static bag, just to make sure that our sequins don't go sticking everywhere they shouldn't do. And then we're going to add some sequins onto our topper. So I'm just going to go in with those in the middle here. And you can add as many or as few as you like. And then we're going to go back in and lay this over the top. So we've got that fabulous kind of shaker topper, but you're not losing that image.
Like the noise as well.
Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? It's my favourite thing about a shaker card. And then we're just going to keep it really simple now. We've done all the work in the topper, so we can keep it really simple with our duo design. And I've gone for that gorgeous blue check with that hint of green, which obviously just picks out the trees in the image as well. It just works so beautifully. And this is the great thing of having non-coordinated items sometimes, is you can actually just get your topper out that you want to use, get all your papers, get all your cardstocks out, and just lay it on them all and see which is working best.
And honestly, the Duo Design paper pads work so well with the toppers. They're totally different textures and feel, but they work together so well. And that one's out of the traditional Christmas and music paper.
I love this one. I mean, that isn't even festive, is it? No. We could use that for any time.
A lot of them you can, yeah.
Yeah. So then our topper's going to go in the middle. We've got our winter wishes, which I think I was just going to pop down the sides just to frame that a little bit, so we can move that up and then add our season's greetings down at the bottom. And I like doing this because it kind of tricks your eyes into thinking it's not a square card. Because I think it's quite easy to kind of run away and do lots of square cards with these toppers. So it does kind of trick your eyes into thinking it's a portrait landscape, portrait rectangular card. So just pop in those little borders onto there. Let's get our topper on with some bigger foam pads. Let's just get some of our squares.
And all the essentials, by the way, the foam pads and foam strips and all that sort of thing that Anne-Marie's using, they'll be on the brand page, Hunky Dory, on our website. Go to hobbymaker.com, you're probably there already, but look for the brands and then you'll see all the foam pads and strips.
Get all of our, everything that we use. We've got our entire products catalogue on the HobbyMaker website, so you can find,
products have you got?
I don't even,
hundreds?
Probably thousands, if I'm honest. There's absolutely loads. And then we'll just add this last little sentiment, trim those borders, and then we are done.
So they don't take long?
No, absolutely not. You can keep them as easy or as tricky as you want, for sure. So I'm just going to grab these two little borders, and there we go. You've got that fabulous shaker card there with that scene. And I love, because we've kind of brought that image to the foreground. You don't lose any of it with the shaker, but you've still got that fun kind of element with your shaker card in there as well.
Gorgeous, love it. Taz just said to me, can we have a little flick through some of the pick and mix Duo Design paper pads?
Just a few.
How many there are?
Just a few.
There's hundreds here. We'll do a few. There are literally, how many are there?
Lots.
Now, with the pick and mix, you can have any three for $23.74. So again, the third one you buy will be free.
Yeah.
Now these are not many of them are to do with Christmas. These are kind of everyday.
No, I think we've got a handful of Christmas ones in here left over from last year, but the majority of these are kind of everyday ones.
Okay. Sketch stripes and delightful dots. So that's really distinctively different.
Yeah, this one's really cool. We do like this one, just to, I don't know, it adds something again a little bit fun, because they're not...
It's whimsical, isn't it?
They're not like kind of completely straight lines, you know, you've got those doodles and sketches and things like that. It's quite cool.
So that's that one. They're all on the website if you want to take a look. I know this has been one of the most popular.
Yeah.
This one's the stunning skies and colourful clouds.
And sometimes it's not about the kind of feature one. The skies are fantastic here, but the clouds are so useful.
I know.
You know, these are the ones that you're going to use for those backgrounds. Yeah, they're just wonderful.
I mean, it's almost like you've walked into a gallery and all of these are on the wall.
Yeah, they'd look fabulous frame, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they
if
would.
You just wanted to do that with some of them.
But can you see the quality of the paper? They're all the same.
Yeah, 150 GSM. Gorgeous quality paper, great for footy cutting if you want to do that as well, if you cut by hand rather than with a trimmer.
That's like a cartoon sky.
Yeah, it reminds me of The Simpsons.
Yeah, exactly.
And I like Toy Story.
AB or Borealis.
Yeah.
And now the way the selection works, you can either do it on the call centre number, free phone number, or easier would be to do it on the app or on the website as well, because all of them are named. I mean, look at that. Fireworks. They're all there. If you know, maybe you've got 3 already and you're running out of some you want to stock up, you know which ones you want. But I'll go through a few so you can see. That one was called Stunning Skies and Colourful Clouds. Midnight Florals and Vintage Crackle.
I love this one because it's got those really big, bold blooms on one side. And then again, it's got that really useful kind of muted background on the other. It's so stunning, isn't it?
And whether you're using a trimmer, whether you're using a guillotine or a pair of scissors, or even a craft knife and fussy cutting,
definitely.
the paper cut's a dream.
It does, yeah, it's beautiful. These are ones that would look absolutely stunning in those box frames, like layered up with that decoupage effect.
Absolutely. So that one is Midnight Florals and Vintage Crackle,
I love this
Iridescent Rainbow and Sparkling Sequins.
This is one of my faves. It's the magpie in me. It's the sequins.
Look at that, though.
Yeah, the colours are just spectacular. They're so stunning.
Here's the sequins. You do like a sparkle, don't you?
I do.
Now, Fran has got in contact and she's raised a point. She says, you need 2 of each duo pad. The images on both sides are all required.
I agree, Fran. I agree.
Totally. You won't hear anyone disagree with you here. Absolutely. That's the trickiest thing, is making your mind up which side you want to use.
I love that foil one. It's just incredible. There's another one that I absolutely love in this one. I've worked through everybody's duo design pad in the office to steal all of one sheet.
I bet you. Oh, I like that one. Look at that.
Yeah, we're not there yet. I do like the mermaid scales though.
Is there another one in this pad?
It's that one, yeah. No one's got that in their pad because I've used them all.
You'll have it in yours if you order it. That one, if you want that one, is called... that one would be really easy to kind of chop up, wouldn't it?
Yes, and do some kind of geometric designs, yeah.
So that one is Iridescent Rainbow and Sparkling Sequins. If there's any on the drop-down that you want to see, if you're thinking, I want to see that one, I don't know what it is, message in and we can show them to you, no problem.
I love this one. I love them all. It's very difficult being a crafter, you know.
You're lucky, you've probably got them all.
I do have a lot of them. I purely use this one for the polka dots. I absolutely adore these polka dots.
$11.99 for one, or if you put 3 in your basket, it could be 3 the same, doesn't have to be 3 different.
Yeah.
You only pay $23.74. So if you buy 3, you get 1 free. Okay, that one was Radiant Roses, Delightful Dots. That'll do for now. All the others are listed on the website, all right? Excuse me. Now, the Whopper Toppers. The Whopper Toppers. Brand new today. You buy 2, you only pay a £5 for one. They're $14.99 each. Now, individually, they've both sold out. You can't find them on the website individually. They've gone. We can't get any more stock of the individuals. But if you go for the 2, that's the item number you need, RHHD36. You'll get the Classic Christmas and the Cute and Cozy. 36 Whopper Toppers in each one. What is a Whopper Topper? It's a big topper. It's a Whopper. Aren't they great? You get 3 of each, 12 designs, and you get all the extra ribbons, paper ribbons, card ribbons. You get those lovely corners as well, so you get an awful lot in there. Actually, you'll probably have lots of those elements left over.
Oh, you will, definitely, because quite often you tend to use 1, maybe 2 sentiments on a card. So, you know, you're always going to have a sentiment left over. The borders, you can either be really extravagant and use them all or use none. You've just got so many choices with them, haven't you?
You have. And they're all, remember, they're all adorable, scoreable cardstock.
Yeah.
None of them are paper. So they're strong, they're rigid, and cut into them, decoupage them, do what Anne-Marie did with the last demo.
We're going to show you a Pyramage technique now using your dies. We're using him as well.
Excellent. There we go. So if you want them, we've been able to restock them twice in this show. $19.98, they should be $14.99 each, so you're only paying a £5 for one, if you want to think of it like that, or only $9.99 each.
Okay, okay. So we're going to use that fabulous polar bear. I'm just going to grab, just out of my die storage.
You're very posh die storage.
Isn't it
Have we still got stock of that?
We do still have
Do we?
stock of this,
Ooh,
yeah.
Any chance, Taz, we could get this on the show? Can we do it? Go on then.
She's so good to us.
Because I know a lot of people can't watch during the week, so they
Yeah,
might not have seen
definitely.
this.
Yeah. It's only been out for almost 2 weeks, so
Right.
it's still relatively new.
Okay, it's a storage wallet with the dots on it. How many sheets do you get
So
inside?
you get 5 in the binder,
Right.
and then we've got a bundle where you get another additional 5, so you'll get 10 altogether.
And do they come with the magnetic sheets?
Yes,
They do?
yeah, they come with the plastic wallets with the magnetic sheets
So
inside.
for those of you that haven't seen it yet, this is new storage from Hunky Dory. It is very, very sexy. You'll get 5 wallets with 5 magnetic sheets inside it, and there's another option to get an extra 5. You'll find them on the website, but we'll try and find them. Taz has found them. We're going to put them in the
she's
show.
fabulous.
Makes it easier for you to order them if you want them.
Okay, so you do need 2 sheets for this technique.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to do like a Pyramage technique. So I'm going with, because it's circles, I'm going with my circle dies. And what you want to do is take your largest one that you can work with first of all and add it to one design, and then you're going to go with the next size down and add it to the other sheet, and you're going to continue alternating this. So I'm going to go back over here, so you're kind of missing one every time on each design. Go back with that one.
I want to take him home.
I know, he's just so cute, isn't he? We're going to go back over to here.
How does he grow?
Oh yes, yes. I don't know how cold you can get your garden. I don't know if you can get like snow in there to keep it. Just pop him in a chest freezer, he'll be fine. So once you've got those layered up like this, you just want to kind of make sure that they're straight as you can.
Well, before you do any more, just want to remember, because I'll forget otherwise, we've got the details for the storage. It's brand new, only about a week or two old.
Yeah.
This has got the 5 inserts in it, the 5 wallets with the 5 magnetic sheets. New last week it was, $19.99 if you want to get hunky-dory storage. There it is, PBHD15. And if you want the extra refill, it's coming in. It's this one, $22.98. So that will get you 5 insert wallets with the magnetic inserts and a further 5. So that will get you 10.
Yeah.
And that's only $22.98. I'll go for that one.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
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 No messing. Straight in.
HD25. There you go. If you want it, it's there.
Okay, so
you're coming in for it too.
I have just secured those dies down with
Yep.
my low-tack tape just to make sure that they are going to stay where we need them to stay. And I'm just going to run these through here. You don't have to run the whole sheet through. You could have just popped your toppers out first and done it that way. But I'd already kind of committed with my dies on there.
And you doing that's just reminded me that these are A5.
Yes.
So you can get 2 of them on an A4 board for your cutting machine.
Yeah.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Definitely.
I didn't realise they were A5.
So once we've cut these out, we're going to go ahead and start layering these up. So you do need, it is essential, you need your skinny foam strips for this, okay?
Yep.
They are the ones that are going to work best because we're being really frugal with this technique. It doesn't leave you a huge amount of space to add your foam pads. So you're going to push these out of the sheet now.
Would you use glue gel, or would it be?
You could, yeah, as long as you're kind of nice and even with it all the way around, because obviously we're doing frames rather than kind of shapes, if you will. So you do want to make sure.
With pin flare, you get the syringe, so you could do.
Yeah,
nice
you
even.
could just do it all the way around the edge, definitely. So we're going to push all these bits out. Let me just grab my tape off here, and then we can start layering this up. So keep all of those to one side, and then keep all of these ones on another side, so that we start layering them up in the right order.
I feel really good this afternoon. The reason I say that is, with the hot weather, did you find you didn't sleep very well?
I'm not too bad, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was really struggling to sleep when it was really,
It's
really
tricky
hot.
though, isn't it? Yeah.
And I've had some really good night's sleeps recently. I feel so much better.
Yeah, it does make a massive difference, doesn't it?
I love the heat, but I just...
Yeah. It's because we're just not used to it over here. We're not air conditioned, are we?
No. Well, we are here.
Well, yeah, here we are.
Well, I say we are here.
But most of the
hottest
building.
day, it broke down.
Yeah. We don't talk about that though, do we? Okay, so you're going to go with your shapes now. So you're going to take your next shape down. You're going to add your foam strips around the very edge and start layering these up. So if I just lay them out so you can see how these are going to go back together. So you're going back to alternating, just like we put the dies on.
Oh, this is.
And you can see how you have to go around the edges because you can only kind of secure the edges down, but you would keep continuing this. So I'm not going to stick this live because it does take a little while to get your foam pads on and just kind of make sure that they all lay up perfectly. And then you get his little foot, and I love how it catches his little paw print on there. And then when you do it with your foam pads, it's going to look like this.
Oh, look.
So you can see
You've got to do this
that
technique.
incredible dimension just using 2 toppers. So you can replicate this idea with your little books and just use 2 sheets.
I can't imagine anyone
and it creates...
not wanting to recreate this with this image.
It's
just
perfect,
for
isn't it? It works so well. So you do end up with that kind of domed effect, but it doesn't matter because obviously we're going to stick it on our card, so you don't actually see it anyway. So we're going to go to our card blank. So we've got a 7x5. Now I'm actually using one of our paper pads from our decoupage toppers that we brought you a couple of weeks ago. So it's a brilliant backgrounds pad. And I just love this kind of effect that we have on here. This one, I just think it's fabulous. It's like a
It's like ice on glass.
snow on the ground or something, doesn't it? It's wonderful. And then we're going to go with this lovely snowy design on the front. So I'm just going to add this on next.
And all of what Anne-Marie's talking about will be on the website.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You can order at any time if it's in stock. So.
And then I'm going to go back to my dies, and I'm going to use one of our stitched edge nesting circles. I'm just going to cut away the front here. I'm just overhanging it ever so slightly so our topper will kind of pop off the card a little bit. Let's just reuse some of this tape.
You'd think that after like 45 minutes of the show it would start to kind of slow down a little bit, but no.
Not today.
It's just constant on the phones and on the website.
Okay, so we're going to pop that on to there and run that through. So that's just going to cut the front of our card blank. So that's why we put paper on the inside and on the front as well, so it gives us that cute.
Literally many hundreds of you have already checked out, and there are many more hundreds of you in the ordering process right now.
We're not going to have enough.
Well, if you're watching a repeat and it says it's sold out, all I can do is, sorry, live at 12 minutes to 3 on Sunday afternoon, we've got stock, but it's going
Okay,
fast.
so we're going to take this out of here, just grab that off there, and just give this a nice kind of crease along there. And then our polar bear is going to come back in here. So again, I'm going to stick this down just using that kind of edge that we've got there. So just make sure I'm sticking on the right edge.
It's good that you can bend your strips around, can't you?
Yeah, it just makes it so much easier, doesn't it? So let's pop him onto there. And I'm going to just trim off this little bit that overhangs ever so slightly, just so it fits the edge of our card. And then we've got wishing you the most wonderful Christmas as our sentiment. So let's add that onto the bottom.
Now, Penny has sent us a message. Afternoon, Penny, in Cornwall. Anne-Marie, you're just amazing. And Dave, you're the best presenter ever. Thank you so much. Thank you for a great
Dream
Sunday
team.
viewing. Oh, thank you, Penny.
Thank you. That's
Enjoy
really sweet.
Cornwall. Oh, I love Cornwall.
Oh, yeah, it's lush, isn't it? I think I'm going to leave it like that. I was going to
Our
add...
producer's never been to Cornwall.
Never
You
been to
haven't lived.
Cornwall, Taz.
Taz? Kaz?
You're missing out.
I'm getting Kaz and Taz. Cornwall mixed up. There we go. Isn't that
Look
lovely?
how cute it is. And look at that fabulous dimension. And no one's going to know that you've got that kind of dome underneath because it looks so dimensional. It's just such a cool technique, isn't it?
Oh, you've got to give that a go.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
if you've got nesting dies, make a card
and
like
that could be any shape. If you're using your little books, for example,
Yeah.
you know, you can do any shape,
Yeah,
can't you?
love that. We don't see that kind of technique very often, so it's great. Okay, now, who was it that asked for the snowflakes? Claire in Gloucestershire. Hi, Claire. You've asked to see the stunning snowflakes and soft snowfall.
This is rather fabulous.
We found it. It's here. So your wish is our command. And you can send a message in if you want to see one of the Duo design pads as well. Just message in where it says contact the studio and Taz will pop it up on the screen. You've got 5 minutes or so. You've got how many shows today?
Just another one after this, yeah.
Okay. What time?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
But
Okay.
it's
It's a different show later. Golden Oldies Festive.
Yeah.
Which if you missed that in the week, they are brilliant.
And do you know what? We've been able to match that price.
Have you?
Yeah,
You
we
have.
have. Because we went to a super special price on Tuesday
I remember.
and we're matching it.
Oh, good.
I was like, look, if I'm working on a Sunday, I want something special.
Did you stomp your feet?
Of course I did.
Good. There we go. There it is. That's the one that you asked to see, and there it is. $11.99. But 3 for $23.74. If you love it that much, buy 3 the same. 3 of these, you'll get 1 free. TEHD 75. There are loads and loads and loads to choose from. There's literally about 20 odd.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
Can I choose one?
Yeah, of course.
See which one that jumps out at me.
What do
Actually,
you
I've seen quite a
fancy?
few of my favourites. Ooh. Vintage maps and aged paper.
Ooh, I love this one.
This is right up my alley. With a
This-
stag in the middle. I don't think there's a stag in here, but if there were, that would be just perfect.
This is, I think, if I look at the code on this one, I think it is, let me just...
Bestseller.
103. So this is one of the very first set of 3 that we brought you, and we have reprinted it so many times because it is so popular.
I just fall in love with it. I love
It's wonderful,
maps,
isn't it?
I love vintage postcards. I love seeing how the world's changed or how people viewed the world years ago, and it's not right, it's inaccurate, you know. But I love it. So, yeah, both sides are perfect, absolutely perfect. This is one of my favourites.
Yeah, I love it. It was a customer favourite as well, the amount of times we've reprinted it. It's one of the only ones that we have kept in stock, because we class these as what we call in the house a fashion line. Right. So they kind of come and go. Yep. They're not a core item, but this one is stuck.
Vintage maps and aged paper, that's my favourite, that's my tip. Put that into your basket and I'm sure you'll absolutely love having it. But you can choose any 3 the same, 3 different, 2 the same, 1 different, it doesn't matter. You'll only pay $23.74 for the 3 that you choose. Industrial textures.
I do like that one.
Oh, hang on a minute, I've got to find it. It's not easy finding them.
I don't know if we've got it, actually.
Is it not here? Oh, no.
Is it
here it is. Got it.
It's hiding.
Okay, industrial textures and beautiful brick.
This one is fabulous. So you've got the same brick in different colours, but then you've got loads of different textures on the backs of these. So you've got that kind of metal texture. You've got kind of like irons and things like that. Sort of yeah, like rust and all sorts. It's fabulous. This is great for your steampunk. If you did go for the steampunk Whopper Topper, this one would be really good. I
mean, the brickwork and the wood panels, you'll always find a use for that. Really, I mean, the kind of that's like the floor. It's like our floor up the stairs in the building here. Yeah,
it's great. Maybe you're making cards for like DIY people, you know, stuff like that, where you've got like the tools and things, and you want like a background for them to sit on.
Or new home.
Yeah, also a good idea.
Someone's got a job as a mechanic, that sort of thing.
Yeah, really cool.
So that's $11.99, and that one's called Industrial Textures and Beautiful Brick, but we haven't got a massive amount of that one, okay? That one's fairly low stock. Now, the storage that we didn't even know we were going to get to, but I'm glad we did.
It's fabulous.
Now, the details of this, this is the one with the extra refill. Yes. So you're going to get 10 inserts, 10 wallets, and 10 magnetic sheets in total in there, and it's just $22.98, including the new design wallet too.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? So it does have that fabulous carry handle, so you know, it's nice and sturdy. Even the little details, like it's got the kind of metal studs in there, keeping it all in place as well. The fabric label is my favourite thing. I love. And then you have got those, I will have to lay it down to show you this because it's just so full, but we've got all of our wallets in here. Now I've got 20 filled wallets in here.
So you're going to get 10 with it.
Yeah.
So you can put another 10 in if you want to.
Yeah. And I've got my embossing folders on the back. So the front is very magnetic. Yep. Your back isn't as much. Okay, so put your embossing folders, stencils.
They don't stick together?
No, they don't stick together. You could put the packaging in the back if you like to keep all your names and things like that for your nesting dice particularly. But it is just fabulous. It's got that 3-ring binder as well, so it's nice and easy to remove them. Like I know that I can just pop that in my demo bag if I'm using it in a demo, and then I can just pop it back in next time. And I just know they're nice and secure.
Take the rest of the afternoon off.
Oh,
not back on till 6.
I'm not, no.
What you got at 6?
I have got the Golden Oldies.
Festive Golden Oldies. That's
very
not
excited.
to be missed. Remember, if you've missed the show, you can watch it back. If you want to go on the website to see all the items that we've had in the show. We've still got stock at the moment of the brilliant Whopper Toppers. Just about, Taz said in my ear when I said that.
Are they going to make it to 6?
We had to restock it twice, and we had hundreds. So this has been a monumental hour.
Yeah,
it really
definitely.
Has. So coming up next, we've got the lovely Carla here with Diamond Press at an unbelievable price. It's not Christmas in the next hour, but Carla's going to be here, and anything could happen because it's Carla, and we'll see you after a short break.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, Sunday afternoon. It doesn't get any better than that. Sunday afternoon, a bit of crafting with HobbyMaker, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You've had a nice lunch maybe, or maybe you haven't had it yet. And you've just sat down and maybe, you're on the brink of almost falling asleep, but you're keeping an eye on the telly for a bargain or two. Well, we're going to keep you awake for at least the next few hours at HobbyMaker because Carla's here.
Hi.
Hello.
Very
You can't sleep when Carla's in the house.
I forgot to do the things. I had no microphone, then I didn't have my ear thingy. It was all very stressful. I have been in here for 10 minutes. I just was very busy talking.
Gossiping. Now, what we got for you is Diamond Press. New items from Diamond Press from across the pond. Very exciting and brilliant, brilliant prices this afternoon. And what I love is that this is different. It's, we get used to seeing the same thing all the time, and you kind of think, oh, another one's doing that, another one's doing that embossing folder, another one's doing that die. These are really unusual and really different. If I say to you, you can make strawberry containers like this. Look how cool this is. This is adorable.
They're so cute.
I know.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't they?
Little labels. You don't have to put the little chocolate dip on if you don't want to. That's up to you. They're tiny little boxes to hold presents, and I love them. Not only does the kit come with all of the stuff to make it, but it also even comes with the embroidery thread for you to be able to tie it up. It's the cutest thing. I love it.
Look at the
kit.
kit.
Have fun with that.
Look at the kit you've got here. All of this, these are the dies at the bottom that will run through any die cutting machine size permitting, obviously. You've got your stamps to decorate your strawberry as well. And you even get the twine to tie it all together and put a little sentiment on it, put a little tag on it or something like that. So this particular set should be £39.99, not with Diamond Press.
No.
The relationship we've got with Diamond Press is brilliant. we can let you have this for £14.
Come on.
99 pence.
I've got boards if you want to see what you get. Hang
Go
on,
on,
let me
please.
move this though, because like it's a hazard, and if anyone's going to hurt themselves, it'll be me. We've got boards. You get so much with Diamond Press. I've been through this with you guys before. It's the ultimate in crafting goodies. You get so much for so little money. This whole strawberry kit is designed with dies in mind and with stamps. So you get all of your dies, and then you get all of your stamps, and each stamp individually comes. So you've got your strawberry pips here, you've got your gorgeous piece to go on top of your leaf, even down to a little strawberry flower, a ton of sentiments here, something sweet. Thank you very much. You're the very best. Very happy birthday. You're very sweet, very special treat. So very proud of you. I love it. It's gorgeous and delightful. It's 15 quid.
I know.
For a ton of dies and a ton of stamps that make something super simple. I have got a demo of it, so we will show you it in a little while. But it is absolutely brilliant for the price that it's at. I'm so excited about today.
You get so much for so little. And imagine a bowl full of strawberry little cases with maybe strawberry chocolates in them or strawberry biscuits inside them or something like that. We can make them into the cutest little jewellery boxes.
Yep. But that's not the only thing you get in the kit though, Dave.
All those stamps?
Yep, all those stamps.
What else do you get?
All those dies, the embroidery thread, and a die cutting machine if you're using a die cutting folder. Hang on, wait. A die cutting folder if you're using the Diamond Press machine. So you're going to get that in there as well. You'll get your adhesives. Every time you buy a kit from Diamond Press, we're going to give you a brand new folder to go through your die cutting machine. Every time. And the great thing about these die cutting plates that you've got is it's like an embossing folder. Now, some of you will have seen these before, and you know that they are kind of disposable. Diamond Press have made them slightly different. They are still disposable, but they go and they go and they go, and you just keep using them until they virtually die. So I can cut on this, and then I can cut on this, and then I can turn it round, and I can cut on this, and then I can cut on this, because it folds both ways.
And do you know what?
These are incredible.
Coming up a bit later, you were talking about the Diamond Press die cutting machine. We have it in the show, and it is at the lowest price it has ever been.
Bring it in, bring it in.
We weren't going to do that right now, but you know what? As I've mentioned it, let's do it. Here it is, and this will do any thin metal die size permitting.
Yep, and I've never broken it. And I've broken all of the die cutting machines, and I've never broken this one because it's blooming brilliant. It has got some of the best kind of strength to it. So everything goes through first time. And what's more, I've tested and tested and tested. And every time I use it, it'll go through to 220 GSM. So 440 GSM. It's gone through every single time. And it's cut them, which I really love. Let me find a piece.
Yep.
Who's sneezing?
Maybe you've already got a big die cutting machine, but it's a smaller one, a portable go anywhere one that you've been after. We've got the clock, 3, 2, 1. Sunday afternoon, we'll be doing this a bit later, but we're doing it now. Lowest ever price. It's been $49.99.
Insane. And every kit that you buy today, you'll get new plates for that as well, which I love. It's just easy.
So they actually give you new plates with every die that you buy?
With every die, every kit that you buy.
You never need to buy plates going forward. Provided you buy Diamond Press dies, you'll get a bonus plate with each one. That's
Look,
quick.
you know how much I hate die cutting on air. Da, 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 da. All does the things very, very simply.
Quick and easy. What have you had for breakfast?
Nothing yet.
That's it. That's the problem. That's it. $49.99, and it's also on 2 split payments. I think there's something in the air conditioning here today.
High on life. It's cold without air conditioning on, Dave.
That's what it is.
But Debbie Robinson said in the green room that if I said that it was cold and they turned the air conditioning down, that she would kill me. She actually used those words, and I'm scared of her.
SR1D54, if you've been keeping your eye on the Diamond Press cutting machine for a little while, it's always been $59.99. It's never been below £50. $49.99 is the new price today. It's on 2-way split pay as well. So all you have to do, if you want to try this for yourself, is pay $24.99. It will come with die cutting plates anyway, but if you buy any of the offers in the show, you'll get extra die cutting plates. And they last you a long time anyway.
Loads of time. And I'm currently trying to talk to Chastity about getting us just a pack of just the plates.
Right.
so you can keep restocking. But they last for ages. You need to keep them going until they're rags. You know, don't just use them once, put it through. Reuse, reuse, reuse them until you can't use them anymore. They are brilliant.
Now, if you've got any questions, Carla's here live. Take use of the fact that she's here in the studio. She can answer anything. I know she can.
Within reason.
Within
Dave.
reason. Now, we've got a question from Vicky in Northamptonshire. Hi, Carla. Hi, Dave and team. What size mouth does this machine have? Thanks.
So it goes in with these, which are, I think, just shy of A5. Hold on. Have I got a measuring device? Have we got a measuring device?
There's a ruler up there, Michaela, on the left.
This, 5 inches.
It's 5.
Roughly 5 inches, 4.5 inches. That's the worst measuring tool this side of Manchester, just so you know, maybe. Oh, Dave!
I've got something a bit more accurate for you.
Don't come over here with your tape measure. Don't know what to do with it.
4 3/4.
There you go, 4 3/4, just under 5 inches.
Yeah.
So it's a bit bigger than the small machines, a bit smaller than some of, you know, your A5 ones, just a tiny bit. Listen, most dies it goes through. So this strawberry one, which is quite a big die that we've got today, that goes through no problem. I have no issues with that at all. Most dies are relatively small, aren't they? So it goes through no problem. Great to have on your desk because it's got a tiny, tiny footprint and it's got a great big rubber piece at the bottom which holds it steady. And I was talking, again, I say to Debbie in the green room earlier, she's had her diamond press machine for years and years and years, interestingly, and she still uses it sometimes because it's just so blooming handy.
I mean, they have stood the test of time.
Yeah.
You know, this is not a fly in the ointment company or a new company that you've never heard of before. They've been around for a long, long time.
Also very, very popular over in the States. They are kind of taking HSN by storm, which is lovely to see. They're obviously doing well over here as well. The prices of the kits, 15 quid for a kit, 20 quid. That's the prices we want, right? I don't like being ripped off. And Diamond Press certainly don't do that.
10% of the stock we have for this show, and it's come in earlier than we anticipated. 10% has already gone. You're saving an extra £10 off, which is more than taking care of your P&P for the whole day. If you go for the machine, treat yourself maybe to some Diamond Press goodies that we've got in the show. The next kit is coming up next, but it's SR1D54. If you're looking for a really robust, strong, durable, lightweight, but strong die-cutting machine, about 5 3/4 inches is the width of the mouth.
4 3/4.
Yeah. SR1D54 is your item number if you want that. Now, the next collection, before we get to demo in a little while, is this one. Now, this is nothing to do with Christmas. We're taking a break from Christmas for a second or so. This is wishing you a speedy recovery. Hopefully you haven't got someone in your family or in your life that's poorly. But if you have, if you need to make a card like that, what you've got here are all of these stamps and the dies to cut them out. Now, what do you think of when you're telling someone to get well soon? A bowl of soup, a bowl of chicken soup would usually do the trick.
Yeah, I have made some other cards, so there is some for this one. They're just behind Dave, so you can have a look at some of the others from this collection. They make gorgeous little cards. They're beautiful, and of course, you're going to get that die cutting plate in there, and you'll also get some adhesive in there as well, so they cover you for everything.
Hope you're feeling back to super soon.
Yeah. We like that.
Just chicken in on you. I like that.
Just chicken in on you. That could be for anything. You don't have to be poorly for that.
Get well soon. Love
See?
it.
Do you love it? So these are all in there. You just get so much. I love Diamond Press. They're like my favourite thing at the minute because you just get this bundle of stuff.
You get so much.
Somebody who is a single mum who needs every penny I can possibly get,
so
these float my boat.
Everything on the left are dies. Everything on the right are stamps. So the dies will cut out what you've stamped. All the sentiments. Look at that snail with the bulging eyes. I love it. Absolutely love it. You've got a plaster there as well. I've been using them lately.
You've got so many sentiments. Sending you a great big hug. Hope you're feeling back to super soon. Sending you love. Get well soon. Sending hugs and love. Sending love. Get well soon. Hugs. Healing takes time. Hope you feel better soon. Get well soon. You've got the plaster. You've got the chicken. You've got the snail. You've got the soup. You've got the leaves. You've got the whale. And you've got some love hearts as well.
And you
ton
get
of stuff.
Another brand new die cutting plate as well.
And you've got the dies that correspond with all of those stamps so that you can use everything as one corresponding piece.
Obviously, those dies will work in other machines as well with the correct plates, but if you'll be using them with the Diamond Press, then that's the wallet that you need to use, and you get a free one, a new one with that as well. Now, $39.99 is the price.
No,
it's not. Nowhere near. You've even got some adhesive sheets that we'll talk about in a second. $17.99 for all those dies and stamps. Whenever you get asked to make a get well soon card, now you've got a new angle, a quirky angle, a bit of a comedy angle on the get well soon card as well. And also at the top, we've actually got some adhesive sheets colour, is that right?
Yeah, I was just looking for mine actually, Dave, while you were talking then. I've put them somewhere.
Now that looks like a diamond press credit card. It's not. It's actually a
Here it is.
burnisher.
So what they are, if any of you remember the We Are folio, it's a little bit like that. They're a little bit stronger than those ones. So if you've got your sheet here, this is the little kit that you'll get. You've got your card. So basically, you open them. Now, I haven't got the best fingernails. You open them up, and there's a little sticky sheet. Can you see?
Yep.
One of them is sticky. Now, I don't think you'll be able to pick it up on camera, but there's loads of little dots of adhesive. So all you would do, I just cut that thing. I don't know what I did with it. I got very excited and threw it away. You see, I haven't been out the house for a long time. Stick that onto there, and you put it in, and all you do is take your credit card, burnish it. Not your actual credit card.
No.
And then you can do that. No, don't put your numbers on the screen. That's fine. Nobody would want mine. They'd probably feel sorry for me and give me some back. There, that's sticky.
Okay. So how many of those sheets do you get in there?
2.
2 sheets.
So you get 2 full sticky sheets, then you get your folder to go through the machine, then you get all of those dies, and you get all of those stamps. All of it for 18 quid. Come on. That's incredible.
It's a winner, isn't it? Absolute winner for £17.99. Thank you, Diamond Press, for this deal. It's nearly half the price it should be, and you get so much, even for £29.99. It's a brilliant deal. 10% of a massive stock is now gone. All the stamps to make you feel better, all the dies to cut out what you stamped. You get the sticky sheets, and you get an extra cutting die cutting folder, of course, as well, that will go through the Diamond Press machine that many of you are treating yourself to. And isn't it nice to know every time you buy something from Diamond Press that's got dies associated with it, you'll get another replacement cutting plate. So you won't need to buy any cutting plates going forward for the Diamond Press machine if you keep on buying the odd kit now and again. Okay, so that is flying, CN1D68. Now we've also got some rubber stamps. Now rubber stamps, people love rubber stamps because they're virtually indestructible. You can use them with hot products, which you can't do with photopolymer stamps. So what you've got on here, it's not florum, it's floral. It's a typo, our mistake. We couldn't change it. The system wouldn't let us do it earlier on. We did know it was wrong. Right, so what you've got here are floral rubber stamps. If I turn them around, they're red rubber. And they are basically cut into a rectangular frame, like a holding frame. So you pop them out and stick them onto your acrylic blocks or whatever you've got, stamping press, and you can stamp out all of these wonderful florals. Down the bottom here, that is a solid background stamp, which is pretty amazing. The cling is already on there, so you don't need to actually buy that separately and stick it on. Over here, this is another. Oh no, this one's been cut into, so they are separate floral stamps on that one, okay? So
they're designed so you can have them as full backgrounds.
Or individual.
Or individual, which I love, because it means you get to do loads of different cute stuff with them. Also, they smell just divine, like I love them. Now, one of them is one whole rubber stamp, and then the two others separate into separate pieces. But I just wanted to show you some of the artwork on here, the line work on them, because they are absolutely beautiful. So these florals are stunning. Now, this is one where I can take each individual floral and stamp it separately, or I can use it as one whole background block, which I just think is incredible. Even for stuff, if you're learning, I don't know, if you're learning colouring pencils, watercolour, something like that, to be able to use these, to be able to just stamp out as many times as you want and learn how to blend and that sort of thing.
Then you can fussy cut them out if you want to.
Fussy cut them out. I love these. This one is just, Be Still My Beating Heart. I love that so much.
That could be on top of a menu, on top of an invitation.
Well, just gorgeous with a name underneath, and then turn it round and put one underneath the other way and have a name through the centre would just
a couple that are getting married or something like that.
Absolutely, Dave. Like me and you, Dave, one day. And then you've got your full block there as well. So then you could just, listen, you could stamp it out and put a sentiment on. But Dave, I don't believe the things they say about you. I don't. So you've got all of those sitting there. They're beautiful, the rubber stamps. And I love rubber stamps. We were talking about this before we went to air. There's something really aesthetic, isn't there, about them? They're gorgeous.
Now, rubber stamps, 3 sets. You normally pay a premium for rubber stamps because they are normally more expensive to produce. You expect to pay more for them. FS1D62. FS1D62, not $39.99.
Is it?
Yes.
All 3?
Look. a £5 each. You get all three for £14.99 with the cling already on them. I love the fact, though, that you've got the option with 2 of them to either use them as full background stamps, or you can pop them out and use them individually. Love that. The
Keep
other one
talking,
is a
Dave.
full background. £14.99 for rubber stamps. I'd pay that for one. I'd pay that for that full background stamp any day of the week, £14.99, because they are A5, I think. I'm right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to count on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can pop at least 5 of those out and use them separately. So that's 5 stamps there. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, you're getting 10 full stamps there for that price, which is stupid, isn't it? So what's that, £1.50 each?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're gorgeous. They're so Cara Vorderman, thank you very much. I'll have 1 from the top and 2 from the bottom. Thank you. That is brilliant.
FS1D62, to get rubber stamps like that for that price, unbelievable. £5 a set. Right, now, we've got something equally as amazing with stencils coming up now. Now, I didn't see these until literally 2 minutes ago, and I was thinking, huh?
I've got boards for all of these, so you can see the full Shazam if you want, Dave. Is that easier?
I just thought each stencil was a single stencil, but they're not. They're coming as duos. Look, it's not one stencil. You've got that design and that design that matches.
They're layered.
So you can literally layer it and do a different colour centre in a different colour, whether that's a flower or a sunshine. So you get those two. Same goes with the strawberries. You get the outline, and then you get the detail that you can then put the pips. How cool is this? You then, with the next one, have got the same thing again. This time you've got the outline for all of your shells and seahorses and things like that. And then you've got the other stencil, which gets you the detail. Aren't these brilliant? And they get so many of them. That's 1, 2, 3 sets so far. That's 6 stencils. Then you've got the outline of the butterfly. And then you've got the decorative detail for the wings and everything else. So that's the next one. Then you've got this one, which is that one first, that one second. This is berries.
Cherries.
Cherries even. So you've got the cherry sprigs and the leaves, and then you've got the cherries themselves. So you can do the green for the leaves, and you can do the red for the cherries. You get both of those. And then the last one is your florals. And again, you just line them up, so you can then put, isn't it clever?
I love them.
I love them too. So how many is that? 2, 4, 6 designs, 2 of each. There's 12 stencils here, $39.99, and we'll look at what Carla's done with them.
I think you can see them on screen, actually, is what I've done. I think they took a shot of what I'd done. I don't know how you got that. You little weirdos.
$39.99, not today. 12 stencils, 6 designs, 2 for each design, yours for $19.99. There you go.
That's a silly
You can
price.
use them on fabric, you can use them on walls, you can use them on cards. Look at the effect you can create, though. And all you need are your blending pads, and away you go. Isn't that great?
Isn't it so cool?
They don't look like stencils at all.
No, they're really beautiful. They're really easy to use as well, which I love. Because a lot of stencils can be a bit like bits fly up and you get underneath. These work really brilliantly. And they were a real pleasure to use because, like I say, I've had some bad experiences with stencils before. So I was a little bit like, oh, not the stencil business because no. And then I was like, oh, I like these. They're really easy. I love easy.
I'm really surprised. I wasn't expecting to see 2 of each of those 6 designs. I thought there'd be maybe 6 individual stencils, but no, 6 duos, 12 in total, $19.99, about £1.30 a stencil, which is crazy. Loads of you putting them in your basket. I've got to let you know, though, the diamond press machine, we don't see it that often. When we do see it, it flies at $59.99. Today, we are bringing it to you at the lowest price ever. It's half the price it should be. It is $49.99. It comes with cutting folders, which you put your thin metal dies into. You can put other manufacturers' dies in there as well. But you are going to get, of course, the actual cutting folder included. And every time you buy a diamond press die set, you're going to get another folder included free, okay? SR1D54. This is flying. It's going very quickly. It's half price, and not many people, I don't think, in the UK will have this. I don't know that it's exclusive to us, but I don't think many people will have this, and it's a really good portable go-anywhere one, but it's got a wider mouth than many of the portable ones. 30% now gone, and it's on split pay. 2 split pays of $24.99. Now, before we get to demo, we've got adhesive cardstock. Now, this is exciting. You can, using this cardstock, make anything into a sticker. You've got the colours of the rainbow. You've got pink. You've got a dark pink. You've got an orange, a light orange, a yellow, a green, a dark green, light blue, and dark blue, purple, and black. You get 60 sheets in your streamline, but on the back of each of these, they die cut a dream, you've got self-adhesive. So that...
I love those.
You make your own stickers.
You just die cut them straight through, make your own. Yeah, but it's really quick and easy to shove things on a card.
Yeah.
You know, it's,
no
it's
glue
just
needed.
nice.
You've got 60 of them in all those different rainbow colours. That is not the price today. We're going to do a deal. This has got to sell out.
These
it's ridiculous.
flew out last time, so if you want them, grab them because they don't last.
$9.99 for 60. SN1D52. Everyone has got adhesive on the back, and they're so easy to peel off the sheets.
They're a joy. They're an absolute joy. They're great for if you want to do your mats and layers, because you can use a full one as a mat and layer. You just stick it straight down. They're brilliant. They're practical. The colours are wonderful. You get loads of each one, and they just peel away really simply. So if you die cutting, it is like the ultimate joy, because you can just literally whack a die through there and it's sticking straight on. Backgrounds, it's brilliant.
That ain't going nowhere. That's stuck.
Is that your own packaging or mine, Dave Bradford? You bad human.
$9.99 gets you 60. Now, Susan's ordered 3. Why not at $9.99? You'll then get 180 sheets, all with the adhesive on it. You'd pay that for the glue, wouldn't you, normally? This is
you know when Dave's emphatic about something because his voice goes real high, you pay that for the glue.
Half the stock is in baskets. Please check out. Now, we have another size, which you'll probably want to go for in addition to what we've just shown you. Now, this is 4x5, okay? So kind of postcard size. And you've got, how many sheets here? 72, so even more in a slightly smaller size. $19.99? Nope, we're going to match the price. We're going to do the same, $9.99. Go for the bigger ones and go for the smaller ones.
They're so good. They are so good.
Why hasn't someone done this before? It's so clever.
No, I know. And when they sent them to me, I was kind of baffled because I was like, why hasn't somebody done these before? They make so much sense because they're just so easy.
I mean, for your flowers, your petals, your foliage, your sunshine dyes, all those colours are in there. You've got black in there as well, purple, blue, light blue, green, light green, dark green, yellow. It's all there. 72 sheets of rainbow adhesive cardstock, and that's $9.99. I say cardstock, it is paper, but it's adhesive and good quality as well. Now, what about if you like a blank canvas? What about if you want the same in white? So in other words, you could die cut, colour it in, stamp on it, die cut it, peel off the back. You've got an instant sticker.
Again, mats and layers. So you can use a colour one behind, get your card base, use your colour one behind, and then put your white on top of it. So everything builds really beautifully. You get the colour interplay, of course, between the two. And then you're just good to go for your stamping, sticking anything on. So your card base takes 2 seconds, which is where we want to be, right? That's not the crafting bit. The crafting bit is what we do with it.
If you struggle getting backs off things, which I always do, look, it's so easy. They don't make it difficult. They make it very, very easy. And it's edge-to-edge adhesive, no glue oozing out of the corners or out the sides, so you put too much on. No, getting the glue wrong and the paper crinkling. The adhesive is there. QY1D28, stamp, die cut, or just use it as a panel if you want to. Right, we're flying for all of this. Let's do a demo, Carla. I say
so
let's.
I've just stamped out my snail and I have used Memento because I want to use alcohol markers with it. So I'm just going to cut that through. I've got a little card base made. I've got my trusty Pritt stick because, you know, I'm very trendy and modern. So I'm going to put this here. So I'm just putting it on top. You all know how to die cut, but probably better than I do. You should theoretically use some, what's the word I'm looking for? Low adhesive tape, but I don't have any with me. So we're just going to whack it through the machine.
Yep. My
beautiful, beautiful, trusty little machine, which is one of my new favourite things. I think this is now my favourite because it's so easy.
And it's got a rubberised base so it doesn't slip, a metal body, metal handle, really well built, never been below £50 before until today.
I don't know if I could have brought more felt tips with me if I'd have tried. Right, let's go for these 2 colours. And I'll just very quickly, I know most of you know how to blend, but when you're doing your blending, go in with your lightest colour first. You want me to do what? I don't know which is my left. Towards Dave.
My way, yeah.
So when you go through with your lightest colour first. I'm using Copic, so you can choose to use any alcohol markers. They were talking to me on my lug hole, I lost my train. Go round with a darker one just on the edge where you want that darker colour to go through. And then to avoid that really strong line, just go back in with your lighter one and blend that through.
Don't forget, we sell Copics now. On the website, you'll find them. Yeah. Sharon was using them yesterday as well.
I love Copics. They're one of my favourites. I don't know my left from my right. I have trouble. Everything. I find life quite hard, I've got to tell you. Right, let's pull this. I'm just going to go and finish in these. Chuck that through. Hey up, I've gone over the lines. We'll live. We'll live. If you do go over your lines, get your colourless blender and reject the ink away from the white. I'm not going to do it now, but just reject the ink and it'll push it back in. So I'm just going to go through.
Reject the ink.
Reject the ink. It's like my life story. And then come through here. And then we can now go in with that lighter colour, just go over that line so that everything starts to dissolve and you don't have a harsh line. I love Copics. They're one of my favourites. Look how cute that is.
It's nice that we've got them in stock as well. They're on the website. I know they're a little bit more money than other pens, but, you know, they're
Copics are worth it.
Yeah.
They're the industry standard.
There we are. That's all we've got on our website at the moment. Yeah, just search for Copic and all those options will be there for you. There you go.
Used by BMW. They're used by PlayStation. They're used by many, many other companies. Yeah.
And Carla.
And by I don't think Copic would want me to use me as a selling point. I'll be honest, Dave. To be fair, let's not worry about that. Right, I'm just going to come in with his little moosh. He's so handsome. I love snails so much. I used to have a giant African land snail called Lavinia, and I loved her.
What, a real one?
Yeah, real one.
Oh.
And then you used to come in drunk for the night time, drink responsibly, and she'd just be climbing up the wall and it'd freak you out because she was huge. And she had a very, very big mouth when she was very noisy when she ate her lettuce. I loved her. Lavinia was very pretty. Right, I'll stop talking. Now we've got that on there. All I'm going to do is size this out. So I'll bring this in.
You've had some pets in your time, haven't you?
Me? I love animals.
Me too.
They're my favourite. And now we've got Willy Welter, who's a very, very naughty boy, and Barry Manilow, and they are best friends.
Barry Manilow, the cat. Yeah.
You keep saying it's a cat, Dave. You don't know. Barry Manilow could be anything. Could be the singer. Right, let's put...
Have I met Barry Manilow? No. I was supposed to.
The cat?
Oh, the cat. I've met the cat, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've met the cat.
I think you'll find Barry Manilow, the cat, is way more important than Mr. Barry Manilow, the singer. That's all I'm saying. And Barry Manilow had his bits off the other week, and now he's really timid. So all of the
cat,
things...
not the singer.
Again, you don't know that for a fact, Dave. That's all I'm saying. You've got no clue. You're just saying things as if you know. Right, I'm going to put those on there. Stop talking. Right, let's put this on here. Oh, it's a lot. I think I feel a bit hyper today, Dave.
I haven't noticed.
I haven't had any sugar, no. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have an energy drink and see if that just brings things down a bit.
Save that until the evening shift, because I finish at 5.
I'm a lot today, aren't I?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because my babies are coming home tonight and I've missed them a lot, so
yeah.
maybe that's why. I'm very excited to see them. Let's just pop this onto here. A little bit of a squish.
Do we need to warn Rosie what you like?
I think I've put that sentiment upside down. Oh, it's hard.
Have you?
Warn Rosie. Rosie's worse than I am. So then we've got that.
Oh, you have put it upside down.
Dave, I think you'll find I've done it differently.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is. What did I do with my Pritt stick? I'd never put it in my pocket. Found it. Oh, there's lots of people looking at me in the studio. Things gone bad. Somebody had a phone call from management. I'm sorry, I'm having a day.
I don't think they can believe what they're seeing. That's what it is.
listen, sometimes my brain works faster than everything else.
In a good way, yeah.
Chuck a bit of Pritt stick. I love a bit of Pritt stick, me.
You'd be worried if people weren't watching you.
Oh, look at that. I love that.
You've even matched the colour to the diamond press.
See, not just a pretty face, Dave. That's what. It's not really even that, but you know, that's how the saying goes. Let's chuck a bit of this on. When was the last time you used a Pritt stick, Debbie Robinson? Shit, your actual face.
One. You've never used one?
She's so quiet and well behaved. She did threaten me before we came on air, though. I'd like to make it known that she said the police were going to come if I told them to turn the aircon down. Very frightening.
Don't worry, I'll keep it cool for you, Debs.
She's not a woman to go against, that's all I'm saying. I was terrified. Right, let's turn this over. Chuck a bit of this on here. Look at him, he's so handsome. We'll call him Frank.
Why not?
Because he's very, very beautiful, like Mr. Sinatra.
I was thinking you were thinking Frank Sinatra.
Also beautiful. And is what? Everything feels like it's very over here. Just saying. Drop lid. Right.
Look. Simple, lovely cards.
Oh, they're cute. I love them.
Now, this collection, wishing you a speedy recovery, is absolutely flying. If you just got on, or just got in even, switched on, let me just show you the collection that you're going to get, because this is really, really unusual that you get so much for so little. Diamond Press, thank you. This is a collection that's all around wishing someone well, getting better soon, that sort of thing. Now, hopefully you don't need that sort of card very often, but when you do, you know that you've got it covered. Look at all the different fantastic sentiments that you've got there. I've got a few finished cards that Carla did before she came along to the studio today, and they're really tongue-in-cheek, but really lovely. This one says, hope you're feeling back to super soon, get well soon, and this is my favourite one, just chicken in on you. I love that.
Take away the idea of the sentiments, take away the idea of pairing them. We would still use the dies and the stamps individually, which I love. That's something that I always look for when I'm crafting because, you know, money's not always an easy thing for us to come by. So making sure that you can, you know, chop and change between things is one of our greatest strengths as crafters. So, you know, at some point you'll come across somebody like my weird mum who loves to have her chicken pets that she likes to bring in and wash their feet. So sometimes you'll have people like that and you've got a chicken to send it to.
That's where you get it from.
Do you think that's where I get it from?
Yeah, absolutely. So the die's on the left-hand side and the stamps are on the right-hand side. So you can see that what you stamp, you can cut out. Not fussy cutting it, but get the die to cut it out. Now, the dies that you get in the kit will work in other die cutting machines. Don't think it's only dies for the diamond press. You can use them in your Gemini. You can use them in whatever machine you've got, your Platinum Spellbinders. They will work in any machine. But if you get the diamond press machine, you can use this folder, and every single die machine or every single die set you buy from Diamond Press will come with a bonus cutting folder. Okay? So obviously folders and plates do wear out with time. Every time you buy a Diamond Press die going forward, you're going to get a new folder, so you don't have to worry about
I love that.
It's a great idea.
So much.
Such a
They're
great
like
idea.
little embossing folders, essentially. They're a bit stronger than your average, but it just means you can keep going and going and going. And as I said, I haven't broken it. So there's two machines now that I haven't broken. One is the Sizzix and one is this. And I'm very proud of that.
Now, you've got obviously the cutting plate, the folder, as a bonus. You've also got a couple of sheets of sticky dots as well. And we saw with Carla how easy they were to use. And a burnishing card. It's not a credit card or a gift voucher. It's a burnishing card. So when you put something on that sticky sheet and burnish it with the card, the dots then stick to what you want and make it into a sticker. So you get that and all the stamps and the dies for $17.99. Unbelievable price. Thank you, Diamond Press, CN1D68. If you don't need a get well soon card at the moment, you may do in a month or two's time.
There's always a
You're
time,
sorted.
isn't it? And to sell them as well. The other thing is, with the little credit card, if you buy more than one kit, keep one of those little credit cards and use it if you ever need to re-stick your scan and cut mat, because you can use it to scrape the adhesive. The stencil adhesive from Pinflair is brilliant for that. Use the credit card and it'll help you.
Okay, now before another demo with Carla, let me just remind you, I've not seen these until today.
Can I have a green one of those, please, Dave?
A green one of these?
Yes, please.
What, light green,
I'm just
dark
going to
green?
cut one.
Light green?
That, yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Thanks, Dave.
Now, what this is not ordinary cardstock because this is actually adhesive backed. And a big deal for me is how easy it is to get the back off anything adhesive. If it's hard work, I lose patience and I get very frustrated. Look how I'm doing that live on telly. And if it was tricky, it would not come off. It comes off really simply, but it's edge-to-edge adhesive, and you get, how many? 60. You get 60 sheets. You could die cut your sentiments, all those sentiments that you end up getting glue everywhere. You know, sending hugs, best wishes, happy Christmas, all of those things. Die cut it in the adhesive paper, peel the back off, and it just sticks down effortlessly edge to edge. Nothing sticks up, nothing catches when you put it in the envelope. Look, instant stickers.
Oh, I like that. That's so exciting.
So 60 sheets, they are, I don't know lengthwise, let me measure them.
Ow, that took the hair. Don't put them on your hand. It takes the hair off. I just had a wax live on air.
Okay, you got 10 inches, 10 by 4¼ is the size of those, okay. And then we've got a slightly smaller version, which I think lots of you have gone for both. Why wouldn't you? There's actually 72 sheets of this, and this is 4 by 6, I think it is. Oh no, 4¼ by 6. Yeah, 4¼ by 6½. So you've actually got more than we said on the details there. And this is 72 sheets. Again, it's adhesive on the back. Peel off the carrier sheet. Keep the carrier sheets, they're quite handy.
Yeah, absolutely. And the black at the back is useful. If you're going to make stickers from them, keep your carrier sheets. And once you've cut your stickers, cut your die cuts, you can pop them actually all onto one of the spare carrier sheets and just keep those kind of things. So you've got like sheets of stickers. It's really useful to keep your carrier sheets. A bigger question that you all might be asking at the home, which obviously curious minds and all. Dave, do you take a tape measure everywhere you go?
No. HobbyMaker gift card, yes. Tape measure, no.
Just wondering.
Oh, why?
Seem very handy with it, Dave.
I know.
I was just asking the questions.
Now, the white adhesive card or paper, this is a paper, not a card, but you can print on it, stamp on it, cut it out, whatever you want to do, make your own stickers. So that's the white version of the adhesive-backed paper. And it's 4.25 by 5.5. I reckon it's bigger.
Here he goes. Look at him. Mr. Tape Measure, Debs.
4¼ No, you're right. No, it is bigger. I was right. 6½. 4¼ by 6½.
4¼ by 6½.
Yeah, by 6½. QY1D28. I'm going to need to lie down at 5 o'clock. Right, Carla, back to you.
Okay, let's have a quick look at this strawberry box. If I can find me wadgems. Hold on. There's an awful lot of things happening. I cut these and stamped them last night because I'm a good human who does all of the jobs, just to make it easier. But you cut them as normal and just stamp over them. But I just want to show you how to put it together so you've got the idea when you get home. Again, I'll be using Pritt Stick. I will say I don't recommend that when you get home. Use a red liner tape. It's quicker. I've got no fingernails, so I can't take the red liner tape off, which is more frustrating for you than it is for me. Although it's very frustrating for me as well. They've got score lines in them, and you've got the tabs. They're fairly self-explanatory, but just so that we have actually made one, so you know. And we're just going to pull this round. And this, is it Sunday today?
It feels like it, yeah.
Today's a day for mashed potato. It was raining this morning.
Mashed potato on a Sunday, not roast.
What are you talking about, mashed potato on a Sunday?
You said mashed
With
potato.
your roast potatoes.
You have both.
Dave.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Double carb.
If you're at home today and you're having a roast dinner, answer the question: do you have both, roast and mash?
Never.
Oh, did you have a sad little childhood, Dave? I feel sorry for you now.
Do
you have cauliflower cheese as well?
It's never been a thing. Maybe it's a Yorkshire thing, and maybe just roasties is a southern thing. I don't know. Mind you, the carvery here they do. They have bubble and sweet.
Because normal humans do, Dave.
Oh, okay.
You have a bit of a roasty, and you dip that in your gravy.
I couldn't be bothered to do both. I just stick them in the oven.
We use the same potatoes.
Yeah, but you've got to mash them up and stuff.
No, I've got an electric masher. I've got an electric potato masher. That's how dedicated I am.
Roast potato every time.
And do you like a bit of cauliflower cheese?
Oh, yeah.
Do you? Yeah. I do too. Yeah. Do you like parsnips?
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
Yorkshire pudding?
Yeah.
Yorkshire pudding. Beef?
Yeah. Yes.
Chicken?
Both. Have you been to the carvery up here?
No, is it good?
We'll go.
Is it good?
It's the best.
Oh, okay, I've never been.
We'll take you.
Oh, Dave, would you? Ew. I put down my embroidery thread. So now that we've got those pieced together, we're just going to take some embroidery thread. I take more than I need just so that I know I'm not short. They give you loads, so it's not really a worry. And all you're going to do, this is my sticky scissors, they'll never work. Right. And then all I'm going to do is feed it from the inside out each time. I'm sure you'll all be able to come up with your own technique. This one worked for me. So in, and then bring it round to the next one. And we're going to go in. Mash and roast it. I think that's quite normal.
I know people do, but it's something I've never really thought about.
So, South Yorkshire.
It could be a Yorkshire thing.
Maybe it's a Yorkshire thing. Stephen in Hampshire.
Well, that's definitely not a Yorkshire thing. That's a Hampshire.
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
It's the best because you've got to make a well in your mashed potato for your gravy and then dip your roasties in it.
Just roast potatoes. That's Bernardine in the West Midlands.
Really?
It's just...
Do you have carrot and swede mash? I love that.
Cold cannon I like.
I don't know what that is.
That's cabbage. Mash and
Is it
cabbage.
green?
It's got cabbage in the mash.
Ugh.
And spring onions, I think.
That's a lot of hard work when you're trying to...
We'll take you to the Carvery. We call it Studio 3.
Okay.
Because every time I go in there, there's always someone from here in there.
Is it far away?
No, about a mile.
Well, I want to go today.
It's got a bar, so you'll be all right.
I have to drive, Dave. You know they don't like it. Right, let's go into here. Last one. And pull. So then when you've got them all together. Now, what you want to be doing at this point is looking at basically overlapping each one over the next. So as you pull it, it'll kind of normally just sort of take its shape. So we're going to just pull and it'll start to form. If you want to then sit and just do one over the other, that's why I go from the inside. It makes that process slightly easier. You're just going to go in. You take more time with yours. Once I've done that, I'm actually going to knot it. And now, it seems sort of counterproductive. Obviously, if you had little treats, you'd put them inside. Wouldn't they be lovely for Halloween? Little treat boxes.
And of course, it's Wimbledon at the moment. So strawberries, everybody's talking strawberries. You could be making...
Is it Wimbledon right now?
Yeah.
God.
How much is it strawberries at Wimbledon? It's something ridiculous.
£60 billion. Is it £16 for some strawberries?
Well, a friend of mine's there at the moment. She put a post on Facebook yesterday about it. What was it?
There you go.
I can't remember what she bought, a drink of something, and it was a fortune. But...
Was it? Well, you're sort of there for the occasion, I suppose.
London is a fortune for a drink anyway.
Don't go to London, it's frightening. It scares me when I go to London. £2.70? Well, I can afford that.
What, for Wimbledon, strawberries and cream? No way. No way.
That sounds cheaper than Morrison's.
£27 more like.
Right, let's pull this in. And then we're just going to take the top leaf. Now, this has got score lines. Can you see them vaguely? Just little score lines. And so I can just fold on all of them. And over.
Yep.
Out.
I'm really, really pleased with the deals we've got on the show today. The products are brilliant. The prices are amazing.
Diamond Press is brilliant. Listen, guys, it's one of those brands where once you've got on board with it, because it's so reasonably priced, and some of their stuff is incredible. Like some of their dies, their alphabet dies, their number dies, all the things that they do are so blooming good, and they last forever. They're such good quality. I love them so much, but they're not ashamed to say that they offer budget crafts to customers. And it's about time, right? Somebody just turned around and goes, well, do you know what? We don't want to charge you what everyone charges you. We're just going to charge you a good solid price that pays for us to do what we do so that you can love what you do. And I love that ethos.
And you've got the tools that deliver the shapes that you can make things like this. And you can sell what you make. I mean, who else sells paper or card strawberries that can actually be little containers holding things? You could have a strawberry biscuit in there. You could have a strawberry...
Bath bombs. The little mini bath bombs you can get.
Yeah.
Now, then you're going to tie this in a bow, which I am hopeless at doing. I'm going to just double knot mine for a second.
Just a bowl full of strawberries in the kitchen as an ornament would look fantastic.
Yeah, they'd be super cute. Yeah. They'd actually make super little, you know, if you're doing that did not work. You know, if you're doing a party and you want little banners going across with little straws on them would be very, very sweet. Strawberry bunting would be super cute. They're just nice little ideas
Maybe
to have.
Summer fete or summer fair or something outside.
Kids' parties, all of those things. But they're great for little...
Stall where they have the strawberry tarts and Victoria sponges.
Speak for yourself, Dave. And then once you've got these, you can, again, use those score lines and just fold over. This is only if you want
it. The chocolate dip?
This is the chocolate dip. You don't have to have it. So the Diamond Press show you how to do these. Obviously, you can do it with the brown ink to create the chocolate, or you can do it with the red ink to maybe create a strawberry dip, something like this. It's just a little added feature. You don't have to. It's just if you want to. And all you need to do is stick those on just like so. Now, you can stick them on before or after. How cute are these? They are so, so sweet. I love them so much. So I just wanted to show you how to put it together so that when you get it home, you know exactly what you're doing. I hope that helped. They're brilliant.
Now, if you want the strawberry making collection, it is going to come with its own, again, another folder to use with the dies. Every single die purchase you make from Diamond Press will come with an extra clear folder, which will go through this Diamond Press machine. Obviously, these won't be compatible with other die cutting machines, but they will be compatible with the Diamond Press one. And all your thin metal dies can go in there and can go through here. But that's what you're going to get. You're going to get all the stamps to decorate your strawberries and to make your strawberries, and the dies to cut them out as well. And you get the twine to actually, you know, pull the top of the strawberry together. But the Diamond Press machine, that obviously is compatible with those plates and also those dies, is this here. Now, this is bigger than most portable die cutting machines, I would say. This is a 4.5 inch mouth, 4 3/4 inch mouth. Yeah, 4 3/4 inches from side to side, and that's what these plates will go through. It's a metal body, it's a silicone top and silicone base. The base won't slip and slide because it grips, as all silicone does. There's no suction on it, but it grips to the base that you're using it on. And it's never been this price before. It's always been $59.99, which is a £40 saving, which is amazing. But today, we're taking it down to under 50 for the first time ever. And if you do want to take it away with you or take it around with you, take it to the church hall, to the school fete, whatever it may be, you can easily put that in a craft tote, put it in a little, a trolley or something like that. You wouldn't want to do that with your big everyday machine. You want to leave that in your craft room where it's static and it's solid. This is a portable go anywhere one. You can take it upstairs, downstairs easily. But it will, remember, come with one of those folders to get you started as well. And you can use other dies, thin metal dies from other companies in there, in those folders, as well as, of course, the Diamond Press dies as well. They're not just exclusively for Diamond Press dies. SR1 D54, and that is absolutely flying. Now, the slimline adhesive cardstock in the multicolours, this is going bonkers. First thing I thought of was sentiments. Sentiments, especially if they're really intricate and fine, they're great, but they're fiddly to stick down. And there's all sorts of ways of doing it. Glue gets a bit messy, bits end up sticking up. You end up kind of, when you're putting it into an envelope, the bit that sticks up kind of comes away. This is edge-to-edge adhesive, but you can literally stick it onto any surface. And to get the back off, which is the bane of most people's lives when it comes to sticky anything, this is live on the telly. Look.
Aren't they brilliant?
How easy is that?
Sometimes the easiest solutions are the most useful. It's weird, isn't it? We spend all this time trying to come up with these, you know, amazing, incredible, mind-blowing ideas, and then we look at something like that and go, that's brilliant.
I'm just thinking, you know, all those Sizzix dies or Tim Holtz dies that you've bought over the years that have got lots and lots and lots of pieces to them, and you use coloured cardstock to, you know, put
build
them together.
up.
This is perfect for that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so, so clever. One of the shows that we've got later on today with Diamond Press at 8 o'clock has got a little collection where you kind of, I suppose it's what you would call kind of basic paper sculpture. We're kind of building stuff. And they're brilliant for that because you can just use them to build up the little character. So we'll see those later on.
You can get in a right pickle with glue, can't you? I mean, glue's great and it's got its purposes and you get the fine tips and all that. Yeah, but yeah, all those little dies where you, Sizzix dies, Tim Holtz dies, anything like that where you've got really fiddly bits and you struggle to kind of stick them down.
It's the simplicity of them, because if you, can you pass me the little pack? Yeah, I'm just going to use some of them.
They're going home with you, aren't they?
It's what?
They're going home with you.
Dave? I think that's, you know, very...
Foregone conclusion.
Shh. They can hear.
Don't worry, there's no security at the weekend.
The wolves are listening, Dave. They keep shouting at me when I go upstairs. Not that, listen. Let's go with, I don't like that green with that. Let's go with those three. Right, if you take all of these, you want a really simple card, you're really struggling. Take all 3 of these, cut them to about, I don't know, do about 1 inch, probably less. Don't do all of that at once, Carla, because you're going to blunt your blade like an idiot. Right, let's do it here. 1. 2. Oh, it's quiet when I'm not talking, isn't it? That's...
You only just noticed that?
3. I don't know, I'd never stopped talking, so I've never had that privilege, Dave. Right, you need a smaller card base. Let me just chuck this in here as well. So if I go in at, let's do a, I don't know, let's do a 5 by 5. Hold on, let me use my brain a bit more. Sometimes doing things on the hoof is not the best idea when you're on the live on the telly boxes. All right, let's go in at a 10 and chuck this in. Have I just not got that on? Right. Hey up. This is what happens when you do things without thinking it through first. There you go. Right, 10. There. Right, let me do a score. Do it 5 by 5. Just down. Right, when you're trying to achieve something really, really simple, quick, easy, just fold it in. Now, use more strips than I'm going to use, but all we're going to do simply is layer these up. So I'm going to go in with a really bright colour to start with. It's easier to peel the white away from the colour than it is the colour away from the white.
Does the machine have split pay, someone's asked? Yes, it does. 2-way split pay. £24.99 today, £24.99 in 4 weeks.
Use the straight edge to line it up so that you're using, so you know it's straight when you put it down. And then once you've got one down, you can simply go from that point. Now what I'm going to do is change the lengths, I think, a little bit. We'll see how it goes with these two, the right length. I'm going to overlap slightly. So I'm using that edge piece. Bring this across.
Is the paper quite thin?
No, it's not thin. It's not thick either, but it's not like waffy paper. It's not like an 80 GSM. It's much thicker than that.
Right.
But it's not a cardstock either. Just let me, honestly, I cut my nails to nothing, which was a ridiculous thing to do. So go through. Listen, this isn't actually going anywhere. I'm just showing you really quick techniques and why these are so useful. Straight, you'd have yours straight here. Then all you need to do at the end of that is just take a sentiment or a little piece of something and just change your cards up to something really easy. That's why your adhesive papers are so important, because we're not talking about having to find its value in its whole strip. We're not talking about having to find its value in any other way. Just use them as strips to decorate at the base of a card and chuck a sentiment on it. You'll be fine. It's about knowing your tools, how to use them in the most random ways, but also how to make them the most useful to you. If you've got quick teacher cards to make, these are easy. So I hope that's helped somebody.
He's done a multicolour snail trail. Hasn't he?
Dave, you feel
He's looking at that thinking, have I done that? Yeah, he has. You're back at 8 o'clock.
Apparently, if they let me.
If they let you back in.
I don't think Taz will.
What have you got at 8?
Diamond Press.
4 different collections, different to this.
4 different, completely different. And some of them are really, really useful. So please do come back. We've got one that's got all your books in for the book nerds, and we've got one for people who are gamers. So Taz will love this. By gamers, I don't mean like the modern type with the widgery-doos. I mean chess, proper games.
So there's nothing else on telly on a Sunday night. Make sure you tune in, stay with us all the way through until 9 p.m. On the way next, though, my last show of the day. Rosie texts over at 5. It is Debbie on the way next. Taz just said, all right, she's on a double shift. Yeah, we've got Debbie, we've got Crafter's Companion to come just after 4 o'clock, so don't go away.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome to the Nut House, Debbie. It's a bit like that in here today.
I know. Well, she's been like that in green room, that's the thing.
Yeah,
So exactly, there's something wrong today.
There's something in the air. Something in the air conditioning.
Sunday fun day?
The air conditioning broke the other day, and I think they've pumped something into it now. Because it's nice and cold, but I think there's something in the air conditioning.
It's lovely in here. Let me
lovely.
tell you, it's really nice in here. And I'm just to warn you to put your jacket back on, Carla, because it's nice and cool in the green room as well. Me and Anne-Marie were getting a little bit hot and bothered, so we popped that on there.
Okay. Now, Debbie's here. It is, of course, time for Crafter's Companion.
Yes.
And we've got some amazing deals in the show. Not just dies, not just stamps, but we've also got some amazing deals on the glue, the glitter glue. We've got sparkling winter. We've got cardstock. We've got all sorts of deals coming up. But these are great because these are a little bit different, aren't they?
Yeah, a bit abstract.
Yeah.
Abstract. A bit of Christmas. Well, we thought we'd bring you some Christmas. And these are fabulous, these dies and stamp sets. I'm going to take you straight through them so you can see exactly what you're getting. Packaging shows you exactly what they do. They actually cut into your cardstock, so there's no outside cutting edge. But aren't they a nice big size these days?
I love them for that, though.
And look how abstract they are. So the design, of course you can see she's a festive angel, but inside her she's got all of those lovely extra little bit of details with the fern, with the stars. And then you've got 3 sets of stamps to go with the die as well. So
to be fair, most dies you buy do cut out a solid shape.
Yeah.
To actually have them
that
cut
just
into the
cut
cardstock.
into cardstock.
If you want to cut them out with scissors, you can do.
Exactly, yeah. So that's your I keep calling her the guardian angel. Festive angel,
could
Debbie.
be.
She could well be, yes. The bauble, Dave, I love this bauble. I think I might do my first demo with this one. And its proper title is the Snowy Bauble. And again, you can see the cutting elements. There's no outside cutting edge.
Nope.
So it cuts directly in. So it makes your Christmas makes really fun, really
Do you know
easy,
what I'd
really
love
simple
to do with that as well is maybe have some shaker elements behind it
Yes.
too.
Well, all of these waste pieces that come out, you're then going to be able to use. So you've got lots of lovely different sized dots in there. And like you said, make great shaker elements. You've got snowflakes that you can then add back in different colours. So you could paper piece them back in if you wanted to do that. You're getting 3 stamps in there as well. So this one's Deck the Halls, All the Sparkle, and
Joyeux
thank
Noel.
you. I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it because I can never do that. I'm going to make. Do you know what? That's my little demo. Oh my God!
Is it?
Look at that. Our Ollie's she's been rifling through my archives. That is just the beautiful nature of that bauble. It is absolutely stunning. The next one we've got is the proper title, Holly Tree, but it's the star. Oh wait a minute, Debbie, get that. Wait a minute. Giving you one, I was giving you a sneaky peek of that one then. The Holly Tree, which again has got that lovely cutting feature. You know, cut it out of some card like this next sample is going to show you with the craft card.
Yep.
And then just pop some ordinary card behind the back, a bit of paper piece in, add your glitter, glue as little baubles or your gems. Add that together with your Christmas papers and you've got a quick and easy card made in no time at all.
I love these.
And of course, you've got your 3 stamps in this one. And on this one, we have, let me see if I can read that
We wish you a
upside down.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you very much. Happy holidays and it's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
And you can't help it,
Like
can you,
Nolly
when you say
Holder.
that?
Yeah.
Now then, I've lost my packaging for this one, so I'll just quickly show you the next one. I don't know what I've done with it, Dave. Wait a minute. 1, 2. There it is. There it is. And it's the Star of Wonder. And again, the Star of Wonder.
Oh, I like that.
Lovely abstract design, all those lovely stars in there. So for this one, there's definitely going to be an element of some shaker card pieces that you can pop in there. Or again, extra embellishments. And then again, we've got a lovely sample to show you. Thank you very much.
Now, Debbie, at the moment, they are $9.99 each.
They are, yeah.
Dies
yes, and stamps.
That's amazing value if that were the price.
Yeah.
It's not. It's Sunday afternoon. You want bargains. Every show's got bargains. £29 gets you all 4. So one of them you're not paying for at all. Dies and stamps in each one. But I just think it's so refreshing to see a die that cuts in without having the cutting edge along the side.
Yeah.
Makes it really lovely. It doesn't matter the size of your card blank, whether it's a DL, whether it's a 6x6, 7x7, whatever it may be. It just cuts in. And if you want to put illumination behind it with tiny lights, you could do that. If you want to put shaker elements behind it, glitter card behind it, acetate behind it, you can buy them on their own. They're on the website now for $9.99 each if there's just one that takes your fancy. But if you go for the set of 4, you're going to get all of them with 1 free. £29, or what would that be divided by 4? It would be about £7.50. Yeah, £7.50. Robert in Gloucestershire's in, Jane in Renfrewshire, Christine in Hertfordshire, Crafter in South Yorkshire. Actually, Crafter in Fife has gone for 2 sets.
Well, at that price, I mean, that is a really, you know, it's a very reasonably priced set of dies that will last you. And again, timeless pieces, Dave. £29 for all 4 all 4 dies, and then the multiple stamps and stamps that you could actually cross over between the two. You're not having to pick and choose. We're giving you all of them. So there is 3, 6, 9, 12 stamps in there as well.
10% gone
Already
in literally a couple of minutes.
Wow. Again, like I said, Dave, it's such a reasonably priced one for dies and stamps that'll last you for many Christmases to come, and some really lovely inspiration. That is my first demo. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. But yes, some really beautiful and easy makes to be able to make
20% now is in baskets. This is probably not going to last the hour. If it keeps up the way that it's going at the moment, I think a lot of you are thinking, that's a bit different. I've got a Christmas tree die already, but it's not one that cuts into the cardstock. It's one that cuts out the shape. This cuts into whatever shape and size of cardstock you've got, and you get the lot with all the stamps as well for £29. 30% in baskets.
Wow, I've not even demoed. I've not even done anything. No? I've just shown you the dies and stamps.
Do you want to see
and
the
we're
other
7
offers?
minutes in.
Okay, should we do the glitter glue? Because
the glitter glue is going to work lovely with these, because there's lots of areas there where you can use to add like your glitter glues, gems, like I said. So we've brought this for the last couple of days
Well,
as
we
well.
had it yesterday afternoon.
We did, yeah. So
And this is what's left. And
exactly.
there's not much left at all.
And for those people that missed those shows over those last few days, this is an incredible price.
12 bottles, you're only paying for 2. $12.99, or actually you're paying
for less because they're $6.99 each, aren't they? So
Yeah.
it's less. So you do the maths. Times that by 2, that's just shy of £14. So it's an incredible
it's
deal.
£1.08 a bottle.
Yeah.
Where do you get glitter glue for £1.08? You don't. It doesn't happen. They're normally $2.99 each, aren't they, or something like that at least, or $1.99 each. But yeah, you've got them at an absolute bargain. You've got kind of contemporary Christmas up this end, up the right-hand side, with like a lovely turquoise, a light purple, and a darker purple. You've got traditional Christmas here with a lovely green and red and a dark purple, gold and silver. You can never go wrong with. I think is that a black or a dark blue? Dark blue.
Dark blue.
And then you've got the 3 whites, which you can use for snow and ice and all that sort of thing. You can do faux pearls with them. You can make stalactites and icicles and that sort of thing with them as well if you want to. $12.99, but they'll work with those dyes I've just shown you.
They work so lovely with these dyes. Yeah. Like I said, this would be the extra embellishments. That's the little bit that you're going to add on to really elevate your makes. And glitter glue, at the end of the day, Dave, it's one of those lovely items to have in your crafty stash for exactly that reason. There's lots of things you can do with glitter glue, but it's going to add that touch of sparkle, and that price is insane. I've told you before, Dave, I've paid $1.99, $2.99 for a small bottle of glitter glue. That is incredible value for money, and that bottle will last you a long time, I will tell you. I'll show you my lot in a minute because I've popped all mine into a bag. But I absolutely love the glitter glue. It's a fabulous thing to have in your crafty stash.
We are so limited stock. If you want the glues, please be quick. Buy as many as you can afford. Go for a couple because they may not be this price when they come back in stock. TB2064. Now, we've got a festive ink pad selection for you, including the stamping platform, yeah? That one. Okay, that's
it's got a lot to this. It's not just ink pads.
No.
It's literally everything that you need to look after your stamps and things like that as well with your cleaner solution.
Now, you've got the metallic pigment
Now, this
ink
is
pad.
your pigment ink pad, your metallic pigment ink pad, and there's 2 fabulous colours here. Now, the lovely thing about Midas is it is metallic, it's colour. You've got your blush, you've got your jade green. It's perfect for stamping with, blending with. You can heat emboss with it as well, so you can add like clear embossing powder over the top of it. But it's absolutely stunning. It creates the most stunning metallic shine to it as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're also going to get your midnight
quick dry ink
quick dry,
pads,
yeah.
and it's exactly what it says on the tin. The minute you put that down onto your cardstock, it is instantly dry.
You get your midnight, you get your amazing spring meadow, you're also going to get your smoked emerald, a dark green, and you're going to get your pale fig as well. So all of those ink pads are in this. You're then going to get your stamp cleaner.
Yep, so it's your cleaning station and your stamp cleaning solution as well. There is a dry and a clean side on there. In fact, shall we get it out, Dave, for those people that may not have seen this before? So this cleaning station is literally as easy as, now this is nice and pretty. I'm glad I haven't got mine with me again. I was so ashamed the other day. But this one is where you're going to spray your solution into there and then rub your stamp over the top. It cleans it instantly, and that's where you're going to dry it. This actually lifts out, so you can lift that out and you can clean that. You can't do it with this one, but that's your drying station. That's your cleaning station. You 2 ways that you can use your solution. You either put your solution directly onto the cleaning side and rub your stamp into there, or spray your stamp directly with the solution and then rub it into there to clean it off.
And then you're going to get your stamping platform for free when we show you the price that we're asking you for today.
And that's the 6x6 one.
It is. Okay, let's get the price down then. Everything you need for stamping, the ink pads and the stamping cleaner and the stamping platform. $55.99, and it's on split pay as well because it's over £50. That's 2 payments of £27.99 if you want split pay. If you don't want it, you don't need it, you don't have to have it, but it's there for those of you that want it. KS2035. Now, you've got 130 sheets of cardstock coming up now as well. Now,
Dave hasn't got 130 sheets here, but what we've done is we've represented. It's all right, Dave. What we've done is poor cat, bless her. We've represented each one of the colours so you can actually see. That's exactly what you're going to get. We're going to go through each one of them for you. This is encapsulated glitter cardstock, so it means it's the non-shedding glitter cardstock. And in these packs that Dave's going to show you in a second, it is 10 sheets of each.
Now, I'm pretty sure I've got one of each of them.
Yes, you have.
That you're about to see
So
here.
that's your first of your colours. I think I want to call that ivory.
Okay.
You've got that gorgeous gold in there as well. almost coppery gold.
And none of it comes off.
None of it comes off. You get 10 sheets. 10 sheets of more of your coppery kind of colour there.
That's nearly rose gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got that look. I call that proper gold. That's like a proper gold to me. And you're getting 10 sheets of that one. Your silver in there as well, so 10 sheets of the silver. 10 sheets of your Christmas green.
Yep.
Look at the red, Dave. The red is a proper red.
Now this
Christmas
is
red.
Centura Pearl, isn't it?
Is that moved to Centura Pearl, or is it still the glitter? I can't see from there, Dave.
There's no
Sorry.
glitter.
It is. It's
Oh,
glitter.
it's
It's
glitter.
glitter. Yeah. Yeah,
That's
it's your Christmas
Christmas red,
red.
yeah.
Then you move into the pearlescent. This is
gotcha.
your
That's
pearlescent
the
now, so that's your Centura Pearl. You're going to get 10 sheets of that red as well, and then 10 sheets of the green. So that's Christmas green, Christmas red. Those glitter cards, actually, they work with them. They coordinate with those two pieces as well. Yeah. Then you get in your precious metals. Now, I love this one, Dave.
Now, you get 40 sheets of precious metals. So
This is the one with your mirror card, your satin card, your glitter card, and your glitter adhesive sheets. So 2 sheets of each of the colourways, and you can see the gorgeous colourways in there. So really luxurious cardstock and satin, mirror. You've got that gorgeous encapsulated glitter, and then as you'll feel it, you can feel the difference. That's the adhesive. That's got adhesive backing, so you die cut into it, and then you peel the backing off, and it instantly sticks down.
Okay, 130 sheets you're going to get in total, not for £48.90. Actually, that would be a good price for 130 sheets.
Yeah, it would.
£48.90.
Yeah.
Today, the whole lot is £34.99. IL2045. So it's like you're getting 3 of the glitter packs absolutely free. And you can see you get 10 sheets in each of them. So you're getting 30 sheets of glitter card absolutely free of charge. And it's lovely that you've got the adhesive sheets in there as well. So it's a little bit of everything, a bit of glitter, a bit of mirror, a bit of Centura Pearl, and a few adhesive sheets for good measure as well. 130 sheets in total, IL2045. But back to the main offer of the hour, which is absolutely flying out the door, the abstract shapes, the dies that cut the design in, but don't cut it out of the cardstock. So whatever cardstock size you've got, as long as it's bigger than the die, you've got those elements that will cut in. And if you want to put lights behind it, want to put acetate behind it,
that's
shaker cards.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I like that.
Lanterns out of it.
Lanterns, boxes. I've got a box. I couldn't find my light up. I've got some light. I thought I had some lights in my bag. Turns out I must have taken them out. And I think they're in my craft room. However, you get the gist. I'm just going to make, first of all, a straightforward card, one that I did when I've had these before. And it's a piece of cardstock that is measured at 10 inches by 7. Yes, Debbie, 10 inches by 7. So 10 by 7, 10, 7, scored in half at 5. And I'm going to pop that directly into the centre of my piece of cardstock. So let's just pop that down. I'm then going to pop that in and run it through the die cutting machine. So let's get that onto there. Let me get that the right way around. Magnetic sheets. There we go. And then I'm going to feed that through the mouth of the machine. I'll actually turn that sideways to make it a bit easier as well. So pop that in and let the machine do all the hard work for you. Like I said, this cuts into cardstock, so it's not going to cut out a solid shape. However, some of those shapes you could, Dave, because you could get your fussy cut scissors and you could cut around it yourself, or you could use your dies, like your circular dies for this.
Too fiddly to cut.
No.
You could do them yourself.
No
problem.
And I love the waste bits, like you said, Dave. Great idea for using snow globes and things like that. Snowballs, yeah. Oh yeah. I like, yes. Yeah. I think you've been doing this for years, Dave. And then when you take that out, all of these, Dave, look, you've got these lovely snowflakes as well. It's really, really pretty die. All of them are, though. And they make such quick, simple cards, too. So, again, all of that waste.
I'm sure it was probably last year I saw a very, very well-known upmarket department store that had cards like this in their card department for sale, and they were a small fortune, but they look so stylish.
Yeah.
And I thought, I can see why they're that price, because they look really upmarket. Now with these dies at a discounted price, you can make those upmarket cards yourself.
Absolutely. These came off the back of a really successful stamp that we did, an abstract stamp.
What were you going to say then? What come on the back of a lorry?
Can you imagine? No, we had a set of stamps that did really well at abstract stamps, and people said, I would love it in a die form, and that's where that idea got brought from. Now, you can see just straight away that lovely design. However, I said I would show you how to use it. Now, I did this again and cut it into just an ordinary piece of cardstock, and as you can see, I've been using it as a template.
Yeah.
So all I've done there to do this next bit, Dave, is I took a couple of ink pads, and if you've gone for that ink pad bundle, you could use some of those if you wanted to.
And also, of course, don't throw the waste away, because you've got really beautiful snowflakes. You can use them for something else.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to use them as a little extra embellishment. So I'm just going to take my ink around areas of this. I'm not going to do it all in the same colour, because I'm going to have a little bit of a mix and a match between the two. And I do love a bit of blue and purple together. Nice little combo going off there. And again, just push that through. I'm using my finger daubers. You can use any kind of ink applicator. Just what you find easy.
And if you do love blues, we've got another little bit of a treat for you with the sparkling winter box in the show.
Yes.
We've still got stock of it, which is fantastic.
And then all I'm doing, Dave, is I'm just placing that around the outside, and we're just going to, like I said, mix. Chuck it. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, he's going to roll off the counter. Oh, Dave, well caught. Thank you very much. Nearly rolled off that counter then. And it's a good job I couldn't do it, because my arms don't reach. These counters are huge for little people like myself. So, again, I'm just going to do a little bit of ink in through there.
Now, you can buy them individually. The most popular one is the holly tree.
I'm not surprised, the Christmas tree, I can see why. I definitely can see why.
That's going to any minute now, so... But the best value is, of course, to go for all four.
Well, all four. Yeah, you're getting all the dies, all the stamps. Yeah, lots of Christmas stamps. And like those Christmas stamps, Dave, seriously, you could use those in any of your Christmas makes. So...
Half stock gone.
Oh, wow.
In less than 20 minutes.
Wow, wow, wow.
Is it going to make it to 5 o'clock?
I was just going to say the same thing.
We've got a few other things in the show we could go to if that does sell out.
Absolutely.
It's been a really busy afternoon. Thank you for tuning in.
Yes, thank you for tuning in, definitely. Keeps us company.
Exactly.
It's not very nice. I don't know if it's nice outside, but it's not so great. It's the weather today.
Yeah, but
very weird.
Iffy.
It's been a bit of
Tara
both.
in Norfolk has got in touch. Hello, Tara. She says, hello again to my two favourites. Looking forward to today's items, as always.
Oh, bless her. I love Tara. She's so lovely. Hasn't been treating you again? She's been on holiday in Fuerteventura. Yes, it looked beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I need an holiday, Dave. I need a good... Oh, look how lovely
back
this
from
is.
Gran Canaria today.
Is he? Is that where he's been?
Yeah.
Without you?
Got a bit delayed. I went with some friends.
Oh, I'm going to say.
We only went a few weeks ago. I didn't want to go again that quickly.
Not like me. I'm going to say, like, no, I'd be straight out there if I got the chance.
Yeah, he said, do you want to go again 3 weeks? No, not really. I've got some pennies to go to work.
Do you have a place to stay over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
The same place.
My family, my sister loves Fuerteventura. She goes there quite a lot. She likes it there.
It's just guaranteed sunshine, isn't it?
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Is it Canary Islands? Is it Canary Islands? Yeah. It's not a place I've ever been.
Well, you'd like it, I'm sure.
Look how lovely this is looking, and using that as a template all the way around. And seriously, and if you don't want to just tuck that underneath, you can use a bit of tape to tape down and kind of, mask that off, so to speak.
I think we very often forget that when we've done a die cut, you can use it as a stencil.
Yeah.
Why not?
And it's nice to do it. It's nice to revisit it. Like I said, done this before, and it's just a lovely, lovely technique. It really is. Just to literally cover that around. Now, the other bit that I'm going to do is I'm going to add... Now, we do have some gorgeous cardstock.
We do.
And this is one of those, that beautiful... Look, can you see that gorgeous sparkle?
I did mention if you love blue...
You did.
It's going to be in
There
your
is... well, yes, definitely.
Not the pop group.
Hey, you leave my blue boys alone. I love blue. Oh my God, they're amazing. I've been to see them many times, and I'm going again, hopefully, when they're touring next year, because they're celebrating the 25th anniversary. I'll have to see 5 this year.
Are you?
Oh, I am. Can't wait.
Mr. Costas is doing Mamma Mia in London.
I'm in the mosh pit.
Yeah.
It's not really a mosh pit, but it's the standing area, and I cannot wait, let me tell you. I've been waiting for those boys to reform fully. I've seen them when they've been 4 and 3, but now they're back to being 5, and I cannot wait. I'm a proper...
They can't wait to see you either.
I'll be at the front, throwing things up.
Throw him what?
Well, we'll leave it there.
Okay. Hatch boys.
So I've just popped that round the back just to lift that off a bit as well. And I'm just going to put the die back over just for a second over the top. And then taking my ink, I'm going to probably use a bit of both, but I just want to tickle around the edge just to give it... Can you imagine? Tickle. Taz, what's wrong with people today? We're all right,
Is that all that talk about 5 it sent you?
It is, yeah. Sent me into a bit of a tiz,
Just want a tickle.
Sent me into a bit of a tiz, it did. And that just kind of, like, just frames it a little bit and just makes that pop out. So that's just using those 2 inks and my die. Then I'm just going to grab let me grab my art liner. Let's see if this one, is it my brush one? No, I don't want the brush one. Is this one? Yeah, that'll do. And literally just freehand now, just give it a little frame around the outside.
Tree has sold out on its own. The only way to get it is in the bundle of 4, and you get 4 of the abstract dies, and you get lots of stamps in there as well for sentiments, which you can use, of course, in other ways, not just with these die sets.
Now, do a bit of housekeeping and don't do a Debbie, because you should clean off your counter and not all over your hands. And I'm just going to kind of give it a little bit. It's a little bit, there's nothing, you know, you don't have to be precise with this. You can just come in and go around. There we go. And just randomly round. There we go. Oops, Debbie, you've gone off the card. Doesn't matter though. We'll get away with it. We'll get away with it. I've got a couple of little tags, so I'm just going to pop my little tags just down onto the side, Dave.
I really do like these dies.
And I've used the paper again from, you know where from, don't you?
As one Dawn Wheeler would say, dead classy.
And then I'm just going to go in. Where's she, Dawn? And I've used the stamp. I can never say that word though, Dave.
Joyeux Noel.
Is that how you say it?
Joyeux Noel.
And just pop that on. Let me just lift that off. And then my lovely little snowflakes, I'm just going to add back in. And then I've got a little bit of glitter glue as well. So the glitter glue. So I'm going to add, and I could go back in there if I wanted to, but I just feel like I'm just going to add them as a little embellishment, scattered around.
It's like you're getting 2 things out of every die cut.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just going to pop a couple just down in that corner.
The look of what the die's cut out, but then you've got what the die has cut out that you can use on another project.
Yeah, and like you said, a great idea what you said about your shaker cards. That is such a cracking idea, it really
and also,
is.
if you like Christmas lights, night lights and things like that, they're perfect because they, you know, you can cut all 4, make them into like a cube, and you could rotate it. You could have like the light coming through the bauble one turn it again, and it's got the light coming through the angel, turn it again, the light's coming through the tree.
Dave, look at you getting all creative.
It's because the air conditioning's on. It's really cold. I'm very alert.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of a bow just at the top. Now, I'm not very good with bows. I never have been. So I'm just going to pop that just onto there. And then glitter glue, Dave. Now, this one, it comes from that ballroom one. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop... And this is what I said about using it as a little touch of sparkle.
This is the last of the stock of the glitter glue. If you want it, we've only got a few left now. The stock has been dwindling over the last few days. We've got 6 left. That is it. We had hundreds a few days ago. $12.99. You're going to get all 4 sets of 3. So there's 12. You get 3 of the white, which obviously is the one you're going to use most of because that's for snow and ice and things like that. So you'll want a lot of those. You get 3 of those.
And let that dry as well. So that, can you see, if I lift it up, can you see how it's like all raised?
Yep.
And it will dry like a gem. So you just need to let that dry. But yeah, just to create that, and that's literally just cut into the cardstock. I've took an art liner, scribbled around the edges, little bit of ink through with the template, and a little bow just added on. And you've got a quick instant card. There you go. Thank you very much. You've got yours just to be able to create the most amazing Christmas cards very quickly, very easily.
The next 4 of you will be lucky and you'll get the last 4. There's 11 people with it in the basket. You're going to get 3 of the whites.
Ooh,
they're all the same.
White is beautiful.
Then you get all these different colourways. Gold, silver, dark blue. That's the one that Debbie just used in that demonstration. You've then got the purple, the red and the green. And then you've got the kind of frozen Christmas, where you've got the light blue, the light lavender and the darker purple. All 12 bottles for £12.99. It's literally £1.08. Next person will get the last one. I say last one, last 12. Okay. 1p&p, that's how we roll at HobbyMaker. Free phone call to the call centre, free to order on the website and the app as well. If you haven't got the app on your phone yet or on the tablet, search for HobbyMaker and you can download it free of charge. It shows you the schedule every day before we go live and during the day when we are live. You can watch there. You can also message the studio that way as well. And you can order that way too. Dead simple. Now, I was surprised that we had any of this left.
I'll get mine ready for you, Dave.
We have got a sparkling winter. Now, in various guises, we've offered this for sale in the last few days. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. It's starting life at $99.99. That is what this started life at. And when you see what's inside it, you'll understand why. Because there are 530 elements. Yesterday, we sold 70% of the entire available stock. This is what is left. We've only got 30% of that stock left. So if you didn't see it yesterday, you had other things to do, this could be your last chance to get this.
Shall we go in?
Go in.
Shall we go in?
Go in.
Look, I'll show you. Let me just push that up there just for you so you can see. Now, we've said many a time, Dave, this box does not require a die cutting machine of any shape, anything at all, because it's all in here ready for you to get crafting. Oh, look, there's my little make that I did yesterday, Dave.
Yep.
This is the kind of thing that you can be making. And as you saw me, we just did this, literally, didn't we?
We did. Oh, you did.
Took all of 5 minutes, if that. I don't even think it took 5 minutes, to be honest.
And they're not die cuts.
No.
They're laser
cut.
Look how fine they are. That's what lasers can do.
Yeah, absolutely. So the elements that I made from that card are actually in here. Now, there is a little QR code at the back. It takes you to some extra tuition. So literally, we don't leave you on your own with this. Now, you've got a gorgeous stencil. So the stencil, I'll just pop that card there so you can see it. The beautiful stencil. In there as well, you've already got pre-cut and pre-embossed, where you've got that gorgeous snowflakes running through those 3 colourways, and you get multiple sheets of those.
Love it.
You've got your toppers, and these are beautiful foiled toppers with your sentiments. They literally just pop out. That's where that one came from. It came from the centre of there. And you've got all in those colourways again. You've then got your die cut pieces. So as you saw on that card, let's just bring those in so you can see them a little bit better.
Again, they're lasered. Look.
Laser cut, look at that. And that could be the top and the bottom of your card.
There's no way any die could get that fine.
No, it's absolutely stunning. And already cut, you'll just pop them out. They'll come in like a little carrier sheet. I've just taken mine out to make it a bit easier. And then you get in 3 of your lovely borders as well, snowflake borders. Got 3 of those.
So detailed.
Again, nothing, you don't have to do anything. Then you've got your snowflakes. Now, this snowflake, Dave, look at the size of that snowflake.
Yeah.
It's not just one. You're getting sheets of it.
You can
stick
those on the windows of the house.
Exactly. You made a good point about making home decor pieces with it. You've got your fabulous sentiments, so you just pop those out. If you're going to do gilding flakes, do it before you take them out of your sheet. Multiples of your snowflakes. You've got sheets, loads and loads of different sized laser-cut snowflakes. Like you said, Dave, quite difficult to be able to achieve that kind of look on its own. 36 tags in there, pre-cut for you. You've got over 200 gems. I've got a little snowflake escaping. 200 of, I said gems, it's those beautiful pearls.
And
yeah.
they've got adhesive on the back.
Yep, you've got in here, you've got satin ribbon to create
but look at the colourway.
Anything with
the royal
colourway.
blue.
Yeah, absolutely.
The pearlescent royal blue. Gorgeous.
You've got glitter paste in there. You've got gilding flakes with the gilding glue and the buffer. You've got a pot of iridescent glitter in there as well. So all of that's coming in. MDF. Now, this is where it really comes into its own, Dave. Oh, I forgot about the silver twine there. But you've got all of the lovely card shapes and envelopes in that beautiful off-white pearlescent and then that lovely navy. And then the little bit for me that's the extra bit of detail are the pre-cut panels that fit perfectly on top for mats and layers.
Yep.
And all your different various sizes. And there's a wad of it. This is not a little, this is a wad of them. All of those come in that box. You've got a couple of your wedge boxes. Now, I haven't scored that. That's how it comes.
Okay.
And you literally put it together and it creates your wedge box. Put your little holes, put your poker tool, push through there, or a little hole punch, and you've got a couple of wedge boxes in there. You've also got pre-made boxes, Dave, from your top to your base, and you literally just those just score, burnish those lines and then stick your glue on there. You've got your little jingle bells in there as well, Dave.
It's never ending.
It's never ending because I'm still not done. I have then got beautiful vellum, printed vellum, which is absolutely stunning. You've then got your printed acetate as well, and then all of your sheets of
Now, if that was a paper pad, that would be a tenner.
Easily, plus more, because I can't remember how many sheets there were, Dave. Didn't you tell you at the back of your box? I never remember how many sheets there are.
On the back of the box, here we go. Yeah, it will say somewhere.
Is it 24?
24 8x8 printed papers.
Thank you.
4 foiled vellums, 4 foiled acetates,
Seriously.
22 pearlescent cards, 36 card blanks. It just goes on and on.
It just,
and on.
honestly, it absolutely does, Dave. It's jam-packed full
Now you can
of
see
a
why.
ton of crafting. I mean, when you pop it back in as well, you'll just see the value of that box. We said this yesterday, didn't we, Dave, about it like being a Sarah Signature collection.
Yeah.
And normally you would pay well into the £100 mark for a Sarah Signature
This started
collection.
life at $99.99 and was a runaway success because everyone could see just how luxurious it was, how wonderfully rich the colours were. Today, we can still offer you the deal that we offered you yesterday. For $29.99, it is yours. 80% of the available stock gone. 70% of it went yesterday. There are now 20% left now. Gwen's in, Merle, Gerard, Margaret, Jan, Carol, Linda, Carol in Midlothian. If you bought it before, because all of this in there, apart from the stencil,
Apart from the stencil, everything's consumable, yeah.
So you will get through it. You will run out of it eventually. Buy another one while it's still at this ridiculous price, because when it's gone, I don't think we'll ever be able to get this back at $29.99 if this current stock sells out.
No, even when we brought it at 20, what was
Look
it?
at this review from Josephine in Leicestershire. Says, I purchased one some time ago and have just ordered another one, just waiting for it to come. So obviously, if you bought one and you're buying another one, 5-star review, you loved it so much, you want to stock up. Get a couple of these at this sort of price. You'll be getting £200 worth for less than 60. Now, Stacey in West Yorkshire says, this collection is a bargain. I paid £100 and this is a steal. Get it bought. Makes amazing cards. And, you know, Stacey's not unhappy that she bought it when it was £100, but she's just saying to you, whatever you do, don't let this opportunity pass you by. Limited
not at
stock
£30,
now.
not at less than £30.
£29.99.
And I mentioned this yesterday. If you do make to sell, and this is exactly what I used to do, especially at Christmas time, I sold all of my makes, and I've used kits in the past from Monkey Dory and other places, but when you can make this amount, and the minimum cards is 36. Just to put that into perspective, 36 minimum cards. That's not then with all your tags and everything else in there. And we said this before, you said you wouldn't pay £1, you'd pay well more than £1.
Oh, wow.
If you did £1 and sold them on at £1, you would get your £36 back. And that's a little bit of a profit, but you wouldn't be selling it at £1, you'd be selling that little bit more.
This isn't going to be a card that you'd expect to see in a bargain basement card shop. This is the
not
sort
that
of
kind of
card you'd
quality.
expect to see in a high-end department store or a high-end card shop, a privately owned card shop. That could easily be £4 or £5. And it looks worth every penny because it makes classy cards. But you're buying the kit to make it for $29.99. You're saving £70. 70 quid. That's not just, you know, £2 here, £2 there. £70 is a massive saving, and it's a genuine saving. You saw from that review, that person, I can't remember the name now. Stacey said that she paid £100 for it. And you wouldn't buy it at £100 if you didn't think it was worth it. It's worth that.
Oh, it is,
but
easily.
We somehow, through Crafter's Companion, have got the opportunity of letting you have that box for $29.99. But we're now down to single-figure stock. If we get anything like this back again, can we do that price? We don't control the price. Crafter's Companion tell us what we're going to sell it at. So, you know, I don't know. I can't say because it's nothing to do with me. But all I know is this is too good an opportunity to miss.
I feel like we wouldn't be able to drop it any lower because if we did, seriously, you think what's in there. I just want you to think of the things that are in there.
I can't imagine.
Honestly.
I can't imagine Crafter's Companion being able to make it for $29.99, let alone sell it and make a profit for $29.99.
And I've brought it a fair few times down to the channel now, which, again this week, $29.99, which is why we've sold out twice this week already, and I think we're heading that way again today. But I've brought it at higher than that. Dave, I brought it at the full price. I brought it at the knockdown price that we brought it to the last time. This is the best price I've ever seen this box at.
Regular viewers will know that we can see names and where people are from, and also how many of something you've bought. Patricia bought one. it said just Patricia, South Yorkshire. Now it's gone to ×2. So she's come back and bought another one. So if you already bought one and you want to buy another one now, thinking, hang on a minute, it's about to go, you can have as many as you like while we've got the stock. The phone call is free. There's 1 P&P to pay per day, not per item or per order. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So if you bought 5 or 6 things this afternoon, which I know many of you have, everything will be delivered from different places for that 1 P&P. There are 6 boxes left.
What, 6 of this left?
6.
Oh, now then, seriously, guys, I genuinely mean this, because I genuinely cannot stand here right now and tell you if we've got any more in stock. So I don't know if this will be coming back again. I'm being deadly serious. I couldn't tell you.
Well, we can't keep tabs of all stock
No,
of everything.
no, definitely not. And seriously, at that sort of price, for the amount of things that you can make, that's 36 cards as a minimum. There's then 36 tags in there. Then there's all that card stock, all of that. I'm trying to still say it really quickly. All of that beautifulness, those boxes. So think about all of those things. Stop it, you lot. That you could be charging at. You could get your money back and more from there. Or this could be your Christmas makes all wrapped up for your family, for your friends.
One left. I'm like John Scott. I'm morphing into John Scott.
But I don't want anyone to miss out because there's more than. Is that it gone?
It's gone.
I was just going to say the same thing then.
Is that going to be your Christmas colour for 2025? And what a classy Christmas colour.
Oh, and it's I think it's one of the classiest ones we've ever done, genuinely.
Actually,
absolutely
that's reminded me, our table last Christmas had a lovely royal blue table run it. It was white and blue. It looked great. It really did.
Just
cards
such a classy
look
one.
amazing. OK, now, Gerard in Belfast. This is my first purchase from HobbyMaker. Gerard.
Oh,
welcome.
I love it.
Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the inspiration. It's our pleasure.
Oh, it is. And do you know what? I mean, you can go back and watch what I did yesterday. I made that card. It was minutes.
Gerard, what a first purchase.
What a great purchase to come in at and get that amount of crafty goodies for that price. I just think is absolutely amazing. So welcome.
If you're wondering how Gerard did what he did then, not about buying anything, but how he got the message on the screen. When you go on the app or go on the website, it says contact the studio. There's a little box. We can show it on the website, I think. Yeah, it says send message to the studio. Hello, Debbie and Dave. There's a maximum number of characters.
It's Debbie with a Y. It's Debbie with a Y. Do it to me all the time. I did it the other day, didn't I? Said to you.
Go on, put it up on the screen, Taz. Put it up on the screen. Go on.
Yay! Woohoo!
So you send the message. Oh, you're not logged in?
Yeah, you've got to be logged in.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're logged in.
You send the message if you log into your account. Taz will get it, and then, you've done it. And then she can put it on the screen. Just like, boo! This. That's how it works.
I said back.
And she's changed it.
Oh, you logged into Kat's account. She'll be shouting at you, you know.
It's Liam's account. It's Liam's account.
Is it Liam's? Yeah. It's not even Kat's.
That's fine.
You guys.
Jacqueline got the last box. Well done, Jacqueline.
Oh, well done. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased, Jacqueline, that you've got that.
Should we go back to the apertures?
We can do, yeah. Shall I just quickly refresh everybody's memory?
Yeah,
because I know we've been getting carried away there. First of all, you've got your festive angel. Again, all these are abstract. The reason they're abstract, it's the shape, but all of the intricate parts that come out when you've cut it out, that's the little bit that makes it all abstract, and it's absolutely beautiful. You've got Holy Night, Joy to the World, and Silent Night with that one in the stamp form. You again, look at that. I'm so pleased that we've.
I just love its versatility because with glitter card it looks lovely. With acetate, you could colour in the acetate and make it look like stained glass. Put a tea light, put a backdrop light behind it. It would look glorious.
Yeah, that bit of the lovely glitter card behind that just really elevates it and really brings it out. It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. The next one we've got in the line is the... did you say this one had gone on its own? The holly tree. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, so that tree is no more on its own. You can only buy it in the bundle.
Yeah, and again, you're going to make quick, easy cards with this. You've got Happy Holidays, it's Christmas, and we wish you a Merry Christmas. Nothing to stop you from using those stamps onto the angel that you've just seen. But again, lovely example there, Dave.
Also, someone messaged in to say that they've been using their discount code that they got with the Christmas pin badge that you got from us recently. Don't forget, that's still available. If you've got the pin badge and you've not used a discount, if you put it on your account once and buy one thing, it's there all day for you. So that will apply to all of your purchases right the way through the day until midnight tonight.
When was the Christmas pin badge out?
That was, did you miss it?
I did.
That was
I
about
was just thinking,
2-3
I've been
weeks
collecting
ago.
the pins. I've missed out.
I'll get you one.
Oh, thank you. Because I've been collecting them since the start. I love them. Just think they're fabulous. The next one is the Star of Wonder. Love that one, Dave. Those stars that pop back out of there.
Really classy.
It really, really is. And we've got another example for you of how you could be using. You've got Star of Wonder, all is calm, all is bright, and merry and bright as your stamp sets there. Again, absolutely stunning. Look at that. That's a lovely inky background at the back of there. And then a little bit of a white and black background there. It's just beautiful.
Okay, now you know we sold out of the Sparkling Winter.
Yep.
Well, if everyone that has these dies and stamps in the basket checks out, we will be extremely limited stock. So the thing with us, and this is where we're different at HobbyMaker, it's not about building a basket to save on P&P, because you run out of things sell out before you actually check your basket out. Things with us at HobbyMaker, the thing is to put something you want in your basket and check it out straight away. Don't build a basket, just check out every individual thing. It's a free phone number if you're on the phone. It's free to order on the web, free to order on the app. But if you don't check out each item, you run the risk of having things sold out before you get to check out.
Do you know the beautiful thing for me? Because obviously I'm a crafter and I buy lots of things from the channel. I genuinely do.
I do.
Yeah. I've bought lots of Phil Martin things. I've bought Unky Dory kits before in the past. The lovely thing is, it doesn't come straight out of your bank. This is what because in my head I was thinking, well, it's going to take that out in the package. It doesn't. It takes it out at midnight.
At midnight, yeah.
And that is the beautiful thing about it.
Because we combine your orders. That's how we can do the 1 P&P per day thing. So if you're buying 10 things and you're thinking, oh, nothing's happening, it's midnight when the actual payments go through every single day. And then you'll get a confirmation email of all of the items you've bought overnight. You'll probably get a confirmation email of individual things as you go through the day as well. Lots of people say they get that.
Yeah.
But overnight, you'll get a confirmation email of everything. And remember, another thing to point out, and it's important this, if you get an order come through from Crafter's Companion and you think, well, hang on a minute, I ordered from Carla that day, I ordered from that day. Where's that? Crafter's Companion send your order out. If you're buying from the next show, which we've got, what's the next show? Spellbinders. That will be sent out by the company that supplies us with Spellbinders. So that will come at a different time. So all your orders are sent out from different people, and you'll get them probably, well, definitely in different parcels and probably on different days. So don't expect all of your orders to come in one go. They do come separately.
Exactly.
And we're a bit different there.
And then the last one in that collection is the beautiful bauble. It's the snowy bauble, the one that I used in my first demo where I showed you how to cut it out, and then there you go. Again, a lovely bit of inspiration for you. I know that once you get these all, Dave, I think you're all going to have a fun time playing with them and enjoying them.
I'm really pleased they're in this show, actually, because I think they are as classy as the the Sparkling Winter box.
Yes.
If you bought that and you buy these, I think they're going to complement that brilliantly because you can die cut a lot of the cardstock.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, they'll look great.
Now then, I have taken, so I'm going to use the angel for this one, and I'm going to make a box because it's been ages since I've made one, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to do it. I was intending to do as a light-up box, but then realised I hadn't got my lights with me. So this started life as, and I'll give you the measurements because you can make this any size, but my measurements are 7 3/4 by 5 3/4, and then I've put 3/4 of an inch down here and a little bit bigger at the bottom. Let me give you the right measurement there. It was a 1 3/4, that was it. Mm-hmm. And it's basically, I've done that 4 times. Now, I could put my burnish lines in right now, but I'm going to be running it through die cutting machine, so it's a bit pointless because what happens is it flattens back out.
Can I just say, if you do want the idea or like the idea of making or putting lights in with these dies, we have got lights on the show, or not on the show, but on the website. Carnation Crafts do lights. I know LM Gifts do lights. There's a few people that do. Just search on our website, just search for rice lights or tiny lights or whatever, and you'll find them.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Dave, because I do love a light up box. I ain't gonna lie, especially at this Christmas time. I'm going to say this time of year. It's summer.
I know.
So I'm just going to run that through. Now, I did those measurements 4 times, so I've actually done this already and cut these through 4 times.
Are you the same as me? Because we work in bright lights at work. Yeah. I hate bright light at home. I like subdued lighting, minimal,
I'm exactly
dimmer.
the same. Yeah. And you'll find me often at night, I'm like sitting dark. because there's so many bright lights around me whether I'm here or whether I'm at head office, and I just find it can be a bit overpowering.
I never have the main lights on at home. Never.
No, lamp, lovely lamp, twinkling lamp. Unless I'm in my craft room, and then obviously I need a bit of extra light in there. Plus, I've got that much stuff in there, Dave. I definitely need more light.
I'd love to see your craft room, actually.
Oh, you don't want to see my craft room? Oh, God, you have to turn sideways now to get in it.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
It's not as bad as it was 3 years ago, let me just tell you. But it's getting there again. I need to have a good clear out.
Declutter.
Declutter. My friend will be happy because she gets it all. And her charity does as well, because I do it for a charity shop. But yes, so now that's cut through there, Dave. I'm just going to grab my scoring tool. Just put that now burnish line in. Now this is when you can be adding, if you're going to make a light up box, obviously have something like acetate behind the back. But if you are using, you could use like glitter cardstock if it was not going to be, if it was just going to be a general gift box. Scissors, that's what I'm looking for, Dave. So again, all I'm going to do now is just trim down, let me just get that the right way around, Debbie, up to that first score line. And then just snip away, as you would do if you were making a box.
I don't think a lot of people think of making boxes because they think it's a bit too fiddly or tricky. We've got all the tools and all the boards that make box making easy.
Yeah.
Companion do box
Absolutely, yeah. Box, yeah, definitely. And you can just, like I said, I could leave that as it is, which I am going to just add a couple of strips. So I did pinch a little bit of the beautiful blue papers from that box, literally. And I'm just going to add a bit of glue just onto there, and then add a little strip at the bottom, and then a little bit at the top as well.
Okay. I'm just thinking as well, I'm thinking about my mum because she loves nothing better than a notelet.
Yes.
We're always talking about cards, but
Yeah,
these would be
my
great
nan would
maybe
the
to make
same.
notelet boxes to put
Yeah.
notelets inside them. If
Like
you've gone
that
for that
idea, yeah.
sparkling winter collection, make notelets out of those, put those in boxes with that on the front. That would be great.
Absolutely.
And we had a message about our customer services. Okay, it's so long we can't put it on the screen. Can I see that? Oh, yes, yeah. Kathy in Kent says, "Hi, Dave, your team are fantastic." Thanks, Kathy. I forgot to use my PIN badge code, but a quick phone call and they managed to apply this for me. Thank you, team. When we mentioned it a minute ago, you realised, yeah, because nothing gets processed until midnight. So if you change your mind about something, you order something and think, oh, I wish I bought that, give the call centre a call. If they can, they will change the order for you. They're really good.
They are. Now, as you can see, I've got 4 pieces that I've cut out, Dave. You don't have to, I've just gone full hog because this was, like I said, I was intending this to be a light up box. So I'm just going to pop my glue just across this first flap, okay? And then we're just going to put the straight edge of the next one and attach that. So let me just grab, I'll turn it that way to make it a bit easier for myself. And I'll try not to get my head in shot because I'm terrible for that, but just so you can see how you would put that together, okay? And then we'll just continue to do the same. So I'm going to put more glue down this side. Use your red liner tape, or your tape pens. This tape pen is an extremely strong tape pen, but it's just to extend that down. So I'm going to keep going and I'm adding my 4 panels. Like I said, you could do it in a couple of panels. It depends on how big your cardstock is. Let me just line that up. Do you know what? I'll turn it that way, Dave. Make it easier. There we go. And once I'm happy with where that's placed, I'll then...
It's looking good, isn't it? I mean, these dies are so versatile. You can use them for so many things.
Yeah, so a lot of things you're going to be able to do. And then lastly, I'll put my last one on there. And again, just line that up. How are we doing for time, Dave? Are we okay?
Yeah, going home in a minute.
You're going home? Is it the end of your shift? Oh, my goodness.
Not doing a double today.
Oh, God bless you.
I'm not going home. I'm going home tomorrow. But
you look 2 little troopers, you were.
6 or 7 minutes left.
So I'm just going to pop that flat and then lay that flat on the top and nice and flush again. And then just attach. And then, of course, I need to add a bottom because right now I've got a bit of a hole.
Yes, you have. Now, we are limited stock on these dies. I love you, Debbie. Limited stock on these dies at £29. Remember, one of them you're not paying for because you're going to get that extra discount. They're normally £9.99 each for the stamps and dies. You're going to get all 4 of them for £29. One of them's free, but you can make light boxes with them.
Absolutely, absolutely. Cards, any kind of thing you want to make with it. Debbie. Sometimes I just don't think before I speak, do I? Just popping a little bit down. I'm being careful because I've realised that I've put glue just all there, but I'm just going to rectify that just by literally holding that down and then popping a bottom on there, and that measures at 5x5. Oh dear. A 5x5, and then just literally now. And then if you do want to make a gift box, all you would do is, because obviously depends on the size of the box, but I want to use that as a light up box, so I will put my lights in there.
That would look amazing.
And then all I would do is, Dave, I would again add a little bit of the glitter glue and dot a little bit of gems around there, but absolutely beautiful. And imagine your lights in there all lit up. Like I said, you can put a lid on if you want to, but that is just how to create your lovely little box.
So it's a box, but it's also a lantern, a lamp, if you want to use it like that.
Yeah.
In the middle of the Christmas table, that would look lovely as a night light for a child.
One of those fake candles in there,
Yep.
you know, those little faux candles, that would look lovely in there as well.
You could put one of the bigger ones in there as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Not
of course
just the
you could.
tiny little tea lights.
Yeah.
£29 then for the dies. Remember, this is... it's one of my favourite die sets that crafters have done in a long time. I love the fact that it hasn't got an outside cutting edge. It just cuts in, and whatever card blank shape you've got and size you've got, that's what it will look like. And it just creates the opening to let light shine through, acetate shine through. You can colour the acetate, make it look like stained glass if you want to. Paper piece it if you want to do that as well. I mean, look at it in craft card. It looks totally different, but really stylish. And those of you that have gone for a sparkling winter, that box with all the royal blues and the white pearlescent in there, or the off-white pearlescent, these dies work with that brilliantly. It's a marriage, absolute marriage. XD2086, you get a mixture of dies and stamps in each one, okay? Now, the card pack we did earlier on, now I think it's this one, isn't it? Is it this one? I've got so much card here, I can't see which one. Okay, this one. Centura Pearl Glitter and Metallic. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Precious Metals. The one that you're going to get, oh, it's at the bottom, that's where it is. 130 sheets, that one. Okay, so here you've got 10 sheets of each of these non-shed glitter to start with. So there's 1, 2, 10 of each of these. You've got the gold, you've got the copper, you've got the silver, you've got the beautiful green, you've got the glitter red, and then you go into the pearlescent. So you've got your pearlescent red and your pearlescent green. Then you've got your, what was it? Precious metals.
Yes.
So here you've got your mirror, and your glitter, and all in your gold, in your brass, in your rose gold. You get a total of 130 sheets. You've also got a few of the sticky sheets, adhesive sheets.
You get two of the mirror, 2 of the satin, 2 of the encapsulated glitter, and 2 of the glitter adhesive sheets.
Glitter adhesive sheets. So in total, I haven't got 130 sheets here, but you will have 130 sheets. That's how it's made up. So that's what you're going to be getting for £34.99. IL2045. IL2045 is your item number. So
the ink pads.
That one.
I don't know where the rest is gone, Dave. There's the ink pads, the cleaning solution, the stamp cleaning solution. Yep. And the stamping platform. Yeah.
So you're going to get, okay, quick dry to start with. You're going to get quick dry pale fig, quick dry smoked emerald, quick dry spring meadow, quick dry midnight, and then you're going to get your Midas metallic jade green, very stylish
colour. It
colour.
is beautiful.
And the other one is your Midas blush, like a rose gold.
They pop on black cardstock as well because they're metallic. They've got that gorgeous metallic colour, but yeah, fabulous ink pads.
That is your stamp cleaner. That's the pad. You get the stamp cleaning solution, which you can either put directly onto the stamp or directly onto... These are like fine bristles. Very, very fine, thousands and thousands of fine bristles. So you clean on that side, you dry your stamp on that side, it folds up neat and tidy. And then you've also got, of course, your stamping platform as well. $55.99 on 2 split payments. You get the inks, and $27.99 is your first split payment of 2. KS2035. You're back at 7 o'clock, aren't you?
I am, yes. I think we've got the best ever deal on the Flora and Fauna collection, which is from our Nature's Garden.
Okay. Now, Rosie's here to see you through until 9 o'clock. Thank you for your company today. I had some fun. I'll be back tomorrow at this time, actually, on Monday. So Rosie will see you through until 9 o'clock. Heidi's on the way next with Rosie, so stay tuned this Sunday night.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
So yeah, really fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? A huge one welcome to HobbyMaker and massive thank you to Dave for taking you through not just the last 4 hours, but all of yesterday as well. What an absolute superstar. Big thanks to our wonderful team as well. Michaela was here tonight. It's her last evening. It's her last day.
So sad.
Honestly,
such a wonderful, wonderful girl, and we're going to miss you so much, Michaela, but we're going to have a really fun evening as well. So, yeah, love you, darling. How are you doing? Have you had a good weekend? Do message in. Tell us what you've been up to. We've got a fabulous lineup for you this evening, starting with our gorgeous Heidi and a little bit of Spellbinders with some brand new House Mouse Tremendous Christmas with a brand new bundle, which is going to be fabulous. We've got Hunky Dory at 6 as well with one of your favourites, Golden Oldies. The brand new collection that launched on Tuesday is back with us, and oh my goodness me, you want to get hold of it. 7 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion. Debbie's going to be back with the best ever deal on Flora Fauna and so much more as well. And then our lovely Crafty Carla is going to be causing chaos at 8 o'clock with some crazy deals from Diamond Press, brand new deals and lots of fabulous demos as always as well. So it's a really, really lovely evening. Taz is working her socks off today. She's been doing a double. She's been here all day and she's got the next 4 hours. And then lovely Dan is taking the helm with the directing this evening. And we've got gorgeous Kat in the studio as well. And of course, Michaela. So this is your team for HobbyMaker tonight. Heidi, my darling, come on over, my love. How are you? All glorious and summery. And you've had a lovely time with your friend Lisa, who's here with us today as well.
Yeah, she's got to have a look round.
Yeah.
She loves it. She's a crafter as well.
Wow. Gorge. It's lovely. I mean, this is what it's about, isn't it? It's about community and getting everyone
yeah,
together.
Family, friends, and we craft together. We have a lovely time together. We have craft days and things.
Yeah, I love it. Who do you like to craft with, or do you just like, is it your alone time? Messaging. Do you want to see your brand new House Mouse beautiful bundle? What we're going to do is we're going to go through the individuals for you, because you know we like to give you choices. We like to give you options. So we're going to bring the Unwrapping Memories in for you, and this is just absolutely lovely. Unwrapping Memories, and this will be in your bundle as well. Okay, so $14.99. You've got a wonderful bauble in here as well. Look at this. I mean, this collection is amazing, isn't it, Heidi?
And I think a lot of these into the babies, the naughty.
Come on over here, my darling. Look, you're hiding behind all this here, my lovely.
The little pesky naughty ones in a lot of these, like when they're painting the baubles. I mean, just look how cute.
So cute. People, the thing is this collection is just growing. They work together. They're amazing. People collect all of the House Mouse collection,
it's a collection. It's a collector's piece. People do collect them. It is, and you know, you want them doing all the different things.
Yeah.
I think as well, people like them, especially even if you are a colourist, but if you're not, it makes it easy because the shading is all there. You stamp it, you know, it's done. They even look nice, just stamped in brown ink on or monochrome without the colour. They're just so beautiful. And the thing is, the image itself, you don't need anything else. You don't need to do a fancy shape card because to me, you'd be taking away that image.
Yeah.
And they're artwork.
They are, aren't they? And they're really illustrative. Each picture tells a story.
It does.
And
it tells a story, and you could put them in a frame and put the story, you know. They're lovely.
Definitely. It's really, really lovely. This is Unwrapping Memories. You've got the stamp in there. Obviously, you've also got a sentiment in there as well. And look, they've all got names. Muzzy and Mud Pie. In fact, do you know what? Let me take it down for you so I can see, because you can't see the sentiments on the front.
No.
So I just want to show you that on the back, because what you've got as well is Happy Holidays. You've got Unwrapping Memories, one ornament at a time, and Home for the Holidays as well. They're just, they're rubber stamps. And just tell everybody, anyone who's new to rubber stamps, what is so important about this? Because this is kind of where it started, isn't it?
Yeah, so these are different. Okay, so when we first started with it, 30 years when I started, your rubber stamps would be like this. They would be the thick red rubber, and they would be on a wooden block.
Okay.
Obviously, for that reason, it would make them very, very expensive. I mean, you'd be looking for a decent sized stamp, you'd be looking about £25. They were expensive. Now, obviously, the clear stamps came in, and they are amazing too, you know. But what these have done with the mice, they've kept the quality of the wooden stamps, but just taken the wood away. So it makes them more affordable. And when it's this thick rubber, you can use them with clay. You can use them, like I say, you can make jewellery with them. You can just stamp into air dry clay, make a little dish, a plate.
There's a lot more choice, isn't there?
Yeah, so you can use heat embossing powder where you melt it, call it UT. It's a really thick embossing powder. You can stamp into it. They will take everything. They will take heat, which is normal ones wouldn't.
That's it. And they've got, I mean, so much detail as well, haven't they?
they do say the original stamps did have better detail. It was just a fact that they did, but it just made, because they were on the wood and everything, it was just making it. So here we've got the best of both worlds. You've got a better price, but you've still got that quality.
Still got that quality. It's incredible. Now, we are allocating on the individual. Just remember, this is in the brand new bundle as well. We've got a bundle for you with all of your brand new stamps, okay? PZ3571 is your code for that. Then we've got your Jingle Bell wishes. And again, it just really lovely. You just sense joy in this. It's just, look at him, throwing up the bells, just having the time of his life.
Yeah, be naughty. He's like the naughty one, the third child that just wants to write and be naughty and go and just throw everything everywhere.
Oh, I wish my brother could hear that, Tom. He's the third child. Maxwell, I was the fourth, though, so that was like, doubly naughty. It's Maxwell throwing the bells up in the air there. You've got 4 stamps in here once again. So remember, you do have, with each collection, you've got different sentiments. This is May Your Holiday Ring with joy and laughter. Jingle all the way to a Merry Christmas. And then you've got sending you Jingle Bell wishes and festive cheer. So you do have 3 sentiments in this one as well.
And your sentiments obviously will all mix and match with any of your other collections at Christmas. And even, it doesn't have to be with the house mouse. I mean, your sentiments will go with anything.
Well, exactly.
But they are lovely sentiments.
Yeah. Well, and actually, given what you were saying about using these with your clay and things like that, you could use those sentiments to make little coasters or little decorations to hang on the tree.
I make little bowls and things like that. And the thing is, because the rubber is thicker, you've got more depth. And like, say, with the UT, you melt embossing powder and then the stamp goes into it, so you get like an impression. It's brilliant. But you can't do it with the nuclear stamps. I'm
getting stressed here, Heidi. Like, do a smell.
It smells beautiful.
Heidi keeps on just edging over. I'm like, I'm sure I had a shower this morning. And Adam's going, yeah, Rosie, you stink.
Oh, lovely.
I did have some garlicky sausages for lunch, to be fair. Now we've got your Tremendous Christmas again allocating there, but we've got the bundle on its way. Okay, so all of these are really, really popular. This is your Tremendous Christmas, and this is just gorgeous because you've got, look at them, they're all working together to decorate the tree. You've got the littlies there, and then Mummy Pop and the star. It's just gorgeous. I mean, who would not love to get this on a Christmas card?
You just open and go, oh. Just so cute. And you could frame them. Imagine them all in little frames.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that is really, really beautiful. And again, you've got the main stamp with the image, but then you've also got those fantastic sentiments. So have a tremendous Christmas. You'll always be in my heart. We all love a little pun, don't we? And then you've got peace, joy, and love to you as well. So really, really gorgeous. And I mean, these will last a lifetime, won't they? So when you've got stamps like this.
These stamps, they are a lot stronger. They are a better quality than your clear stamps. They are, there's no getting around it. That's what they are. And I think as well, because when you collect things as well, you don't want it to wear out. Collecting things, you want it to last forever. You want to keep it. So as long as you look after them, they'll be fine.
Yeah, that's it. And I mean, there it is, just absolutely gorgeous in some of the cards here as well. And then we've got your Snowy Smiles. This is the 4th brand new rubber stamp today from the House Mouse collection. This is also part of the bundle as well, okay, but you can get it individually. And just look at them. Having the time of their life, aren't they?
Yeah, just jumping like little kids, aren't they? Just jumping in the snow. I know.
Very, very, very cute.
Really cute.
And this is going to make life very easy. If you are, at Christmas time is a time when you're sort of mass producing, aren't you? You're batch making.
Yeah, so you can do that with these.
Yeah, definitely. And imagine as well, if you do make to sell, because you can do that with all of these, can't you?
Yeah, angel policy,
so if you're wanting to make like little sets of 4 cards, 4 envelopes for people, how perfect would these be? We do have a pick and mix coming up on the show as well, where you can get some of your original Christmas house mouse
because I think people have missed out on some, because obviously, we've all got a budget, and so we like to keep bringing them back. So if they think, oh, I missed that one, I'll get that one this time, and build up your collection. But they'd say the detail is second to none. They're just beautiful.
They are absolutely gorgeous. So there we go. You've got all 4, and if you've been looking through and thinking, do you know what, I was going to go for a couple of them, but to be honest, I just want it all. Here it is. This is the bundle with all 4 of them in for you. So UH35 1313. Sue's found it already, straight in there in Devon. Well done, my darling. Should be £59.95, but today, when you get the bundle, you get it for £49.99, and that's on 2 split pay for you as well. So actually, you're going to get it home for £24.99 today, which is incredible. Loads and loads of you coming through. I do just want to say, I mean, you're saving pretty much £10 there, £9.97 saved. We've got loads of you coming through. House Mouse is always incredibly popular because it's telling a story, it's making you smile. They're so illustrative, they're so beautiful. As Heidi says as well, they're easy to colour. They look really impressive, but they're made very, very simply and very, very quickly. So this is your chance to come and get it. I would love to tell you we've got hundreds. We don't have hundreds. We've got a third of the stock is already allocated. So please remember, check out your basket as you go along. We've got people multi-buying as well. If you've got any questions about split pay, how that works, do give our call centre a ring. 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about the collection, how to use it, ideas, we've got our expert here, still edging away from me. Honestly, I'm just going to...
I don't know. The thing is, this is scaring me because I am not knowing I'm doing it. I love Rosie so much.
Maybe it's because I just keep getting close to you. Right, back off, Rosie.
Maybe because it's menopause, you know, get really warm. But it is lovely and cool in here today.
We're radiating.
Oh, bless you. Then I think I don't want to start pushing you. So
oh, don't worry. Right, over half the stock is now allocated. Gosh. It is so busy. I'm desperate as well to see your gorgeous demos, Heidi, because you always do beautiful
and the samples. Can we please thank the DT?
Yes.
My DT, honestly, well, they're not mine. We're a team. We're all together. Unfortunately, Sarah Johns, we haven't got out now, but I'm going to make sure we get them shown at some point because bless her, she's worked so hard. So I'm going to get them on Facebook. They will be shown, Sarah. So we've got Sarah Lees, we've got Carolyn, and I'm hoping Natasha has sent an email in. She's from the Netherlands and she's on the DT.
Okay.
They just blow me away every time.
They're amazing. Look at this. I mean, they're just so beautiful. And however you choose to mount them, or if you're choosing to just paint them, I mean, look at how gorgeous that is.
And the simplicity of a little bit of ink and a stamp. What I will say to you, even if you've got the grandkids over and the children want to do this, I found it very difficult to make a mistake with these stamps because the detail is just so... Because they're so thick as well, it just kind of... The print just goes... I mean, it's nice on smooth card, but I can have to use watercolour. Yeah. You know, because the detail is so deep, they are deeper cut as well. So you just get a beautiful image. And like I said, for Christmas, what you can do is just sit, stamp, load them out, colour some, leave some clear, brown and brown and cream. Looks absolutely gorgeous.
So gorgeous.
Yes,
they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? 70% of the stock is now allocating. I would not be surprised if these sell out completely. I mean, they're so popular always. Now, we've got 3 more items we just want to squeeze in for you before we get to demo, because we've got an amazing set of your sparkle pens, the brush pens coming up for you.
Oh, gosh. Grab them, honestly.
Ooh, it's great.
People have known me craft for a long, long time, and the pens, the glitter pens, I adore them.
I would just say, because we're going to bring the 2 stamps first, but if you want to pre-order them, you can go to Coming Up on Today's Show, and they are in there. I would go grab them now because the deal is ridiculous. Now, this is stepping away from Christmas a little bit, but you know what? It's not that far away either. You got a bit of trick or treating here, which is very cute. Look at that. Bouncing on Mummy's tummy. I mean, that's just great, isn't it?
Do you know this as well? If you look at it, you could actually cut the pumpkin out. If you wanted to just, if you look at the design, I love pumpkins, but if you wanted to use it for a different thing, if you look, you can actually do that. But and I think because nowadays trick or treat is getting bigger and bigger in this country, and people will do treat bags. Just stamp those on all your little treat bags. It's
Yeah,
so
that's
lovely.
a good idea. Really, really lovely. Maybe you've got a Halloween. My little boy Idris's birthday is 29th of October, so he's really close to Halloween. So
that'd be ideal.
Yes, have a little birthday party, invitations, things like that. Really, really lovely. There's a lot of you coming through for this as well. Just $14.99. VH3569. 20% of this has already gone. We've also got hats off to you, and this is super cute. Again, it's so lovely, isn't it? This would be me. If I was a mouse, I would definitely get myself into this pickle.
That's me as well, looking tired.
Trying on a little acorn hat. Is it stuck, or is he just having a snooze?
Just look at him.
So sweet.
I'd be having a snooze.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? Hats off to you. Pumpkin spice and everything nice. Autumn greetings. And then you've also got beautiful blessings to you and yours, which is just gorgeous.
Love
so you've
that.
got
That's a really nice message, isn't it?
Really nice. You've got all those sentiments in there as well. The quality of your red rubber stamp, all that detail, all that depth in the image as well. So it makes your crafting really, really simple. And you know what? For $14.99 to get your red rubber stamp collection is really quite impressive. So UQ 3564. Come on in, check it out. Very best of luck. But this, oh my, okay. Okay. This is ridiculous. We had to double check this.
Well, when you said, I mean, I'm going to be... When
floor.
I first got mine were from my original ones from a different company. They were more primary colours. These are out there. These are slightly different. So if you've got them, these will go with them. I originally started, I think it was... When the first ones came out, they were about £3-4 each. And people who've got them will know I'm telling the truth there. We're talking a few years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
So what these are today, honestly, and I had them on with Adam this morning. His little girl's here.
Oh, yeah.
And he's had his over 2 years and they still colour with them, and she said this, and he said they're still going. But he said he realised where they've gone wrong. They were just using them as a pen, whereas because of the intensity of the mica and the ink, the best you'll get out of these is scribble a little bit down on acrylic block or plastic or something, and then use a water brush, because the intensity is incredible. And it will probably soak through card because it's so strong.
It's so good.
Yeah, the pigment is incredible.
You'll be shown as well. I think you've got a demo on these, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm just going to show a few of them and how to use them, whatever, if we had any left. But honestly, I can promise you, I shouldn't say that, but I have never had anybody who's had these and been disappointed with them, because they're beautiful.
There's a lot of you coming through. Have you seen the phone lines?
Oh my gosh.
And the web?
They know, because they know what they're like, and they know if they've already got them, they probably won't have these colours. Because they're not, when you look, because I looked at them and I thought, these aren't like your normal. But then I got my others from my other company, and they're completely different.
They're amazing,
some of them are
aren't they?
slightly different to the colour on there, but it's the same colour family, and they are just beautiful. And it's the glitter. What you need to do is make sure you give them a shake, but leave the lid on. And then a gentle squeeze, and I use them on a bit of plastic or on my glass mat, and then I will start painting with them. I never use them direct because it's too rich and you're wasting your ink. There's no point.
There you go. Loads of them. I mean, look at all those fantastic colours. You've got all your essentials, but I love that you've got your kind of bright neons. This green as well as everything. I love that.
I like black.
Yeah.
Just make sure you shake them up well. The sparkle, so but what you've got to remember, so when you've got your pen, when you've got it sort of like, can you see it's like that? So basically, the mica is going to be down the bottom. Now, I found with these, they're better to store. I would store them up, only because occasionally I've done it. I've not just clicked my lid on properly and a bit sleek tab, but if you keep them that way, they'll be fine. Yes, the mica will be in the bottom. All you do is shake. Are they gone?
They've gone.
Oh,
they've gone already. What was that? 3 minutes? 2 minutes? 2 minutes?
I think the people that bought them will know how. Let me just say, when you've got them home, if you have any difficulty, just send me a message on Facebook and I will.
Okay,
I'll help.
Bless you. You're amazing. Right, they have sold out. I'm so sorry to everyone who's missed them. We've got a bit of an apology auction though, because if you like that price, have you seen this?
I've got it. I've been using it.
Wow.
So
have you seen the deal?
No, I don't know much. I haven't got a clue.
It's
all I know is it 2 kilos?
You might want to look away.
I just received it. I opened the package. I was like, oh, I like these.
This is amazing. You've got 2 kilograms of mixed card. So it will vary. It's about the weight, and you'll get a mix of card, and what kind of card you'll get is going to be a variety. So if you want to get yourself a couple of sets, you're more than welcome to. But you've got some really lovely coatings on here. You've got some great sort of mixed media drawing card there as well. A little bit of tooth in there as well if you're doing it. This is really gorgeous.
That's like a watercolor.
It is like a watercolor, isn't it?
This reminds me of, as a child, you know what my granddad used to have like a will or a wedding certificate. It's that kind of it is. Yeah, my granddad used to have these written books, and it was this paper.
It's like mottled, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you want to see the screen?
How much? Oh, Christ.
For 2 kilograms. That's £30 saving.
£10? Oh, wow. Crikey, that's brilliant.
And it's mega, because you know what? You've got colours in here that you might not have seen before. It allows you to step out your box a little bit when you're crafting. And
they're not normal colours. It's like with a pen, like that green. It's like, they are not what I would call standard like primary, you couldn't really call them pastel. They're just a complete mix.
It's a real mix. And,
Nice.
and each, if you are multi-buying, loads of you are multi-buying, which is such a good idea. Deborah's gone for 2, Robert's gone for 2, Leslie's gone for 2, Vivian's in, is Sharon, Nancy. The thing is if you go for 2 lots, the likelihood is you're going to get lots of different cards as well. Now, half the stock is already allocated. I would see, so it will vary, okay, whatever you get, but you're going to get 2 kilograms of mixed card, which is, there was so many deals on this show, Heidi.
Yeah, I know.
It's amazing.
Yeah, so they sent me this. I thought it'd be a deal, but I didn't. I know people think, oh, you're doing. We don't. I don't look, because sometimes I think it's fun.
Yeah.
The surprise. I mean, you told me the pens before we came. I was like, oh my gosh, that is incredible. But
Yeah.
this, no, I just didn't.
No idea.
No.
$9.99, and over 50% of the stock is now gone. It's such a lovely variety of colour. You've got some for summer, some for spring, some for autumn, some for winter in here, some for your fancy cards as well. This kind of embossed detail. I think we better get to demo. Keep on coming through for this, okay? It's here for you. We did have a bit more stock than we had for the glitter pens, thankfully. But I still think it's going to be selling out. So get yourself ready. Check out your baskets. BW3587 is your code. But yeah, it's demo time. Which stamp are you going to use,
So
Heidi?
I'm going to use one of the new ones, the Snowy Smiles, because it has to, just my favourite. It's, do you know what's done it for me? It's the bottom, the one with the little head first in. Because you can just imagine it happening, can't you?
Yeah.
But even real mice, you can imagine them jumping off a tree, landing in the snow. They're just so
Yeah, I think that's it. It brings it all to life so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, they do tell a story, and I think you could do a little book with them and and make your give them like to your children. Say, right, make a little story up of this scene and what's happening.
Yeah.
They're so lovely.
That's a great idea. I love that.
Yeah. So all I've done, right. So this is how you will get your stamp. Now you'll see the quality. You can't. You know, I mean, if your clear stamp will go, these just don't. Now, this part is like shiny, and what it does, it will stick to a clear block. Now, if you haven't got a clear block the right size, another thing you can do, you can literally, if you've got a glass mat, and then ink it, and you can go like that, and it does work. I've done it that way, because occasionally I've not brought a big enough block. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just stick that onto my acrylic block. Now, we all have different preferences with inks. For detailed black ink, my preference is Versafine or Versafine Clear. I just find you get a really clear image, plus you do with these stamps anyway, and you can use your watercolour pens and things with it. Okay, so I'm just going to ink up. Now, when you've cleaned it afterwards, don't worry if you get a little bit of staining on your stamp. When you first...
This is permanent, this, isn't it?
Yes. Now, I haven't done anything to this. Normally, when I get new stamps, because this is new, I've decided to use it for the first time, I put sellotape on, because they have like a little coating.
Okay.
All I'm saying is, the more you use them, the better...
The better they get.
The better the image.
And can I just ask as well, just for anyone who missed it earlier, when you're stamping with all of the Mouse House collection, you've got a full angel policy on everything.
Oh gosh,
haven't you? So
yes, you can
make
sell
and
them.
sell.
You can, like I say, take them to your fairs. And the thing is with them, they're so quick.
Yeah, well that's it, isn't it?
That's it. So I'm just going to go. We'll go down there. Now, you can use a stamping if you've got a stamping platform. I'm just letting go because I'm going to grab. I am here.
So these will attach to a stamp platform. Oh, nice.
You know, there's different ways. This is with the We Are one. I like this shape. I like because it's got a point. I know you had these. I got mine from here.
Yeah, they are good, aren't they?
It just gives you a little bit of, if your hands are struggling, it gives a press. Or if you've got a stamp platform, whatever.
Perfect. So they'll attach to the stamp platform in the same way.
Yeah, that's right. Now,
perfect.
What you've got to remember, this is really, really mottled watercolour paper. So for me to get the image as I've got it, you can see slightly there the image of the card, which it's Spellbinders paper. So if you stamp it then on a clear, shiny, you'll get it different again. But I like, on here, to me, it gives it a little bit distress.
Yeah. And it's also, it's just nice different techniques, isn't it?
That's
Using
it,
different surfaces, getting those different effects.
Right, I was going to use the pens.
You can still use the pens. Do you know what, Heidi, my darling? I know the pens are sold out, but do use one, because it'd be really good for everyone to see at home how you prime them.
Well, I wanted to see how is that all right?
That's great, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so when you get them, so this is a used one, this isn't, okay? You will see this little yellow ring on, okay? All you need to do is unscrew and disregard Okay, you need to get rid of that.
Oh, I reckon you could craft for that.
Well, you could just...
Could be 5 gold rings.
And I just want to say something. I don't know if it was Carla or Dormila. I saw somebody who said, when you discard these, cut them before you put them in the bin because they could get caught on animals with them being a ring.
Okay.
And I thought, what a good idea. So
That's
something I'm going to do.
idea.
Yeah.
Also, they're quite strong. Them. You could put them on a little bracelet or something.
Yeah,
they look like
because that's just
Cassie
keeping
Divine.
the ink. So basically, then all you do is go back and then you screw. So what you're doing now, as it's going in there, it's piercing. And you'll hear a click.
Yeah.
You'll hear a click. Okay. Then all you do is take off the lid. Then on here, you'll see there's a little push and it's on both sides. Now, I'm going to put the lid back on and I'm going to give it a really good shake. Now, all I'm doing now is activating the mica into the liquid, okay? And then what I'm going to do is a very, very gentle squeeze. Just come in a little bit.
Got that, everybody. Give it a good shake and then a gentle squeeze.
Oh, now I've even gone a bit too hot. Now, can you see that? Can you see the intensity? It's like ruby. It's like emerald.
It is,
you know, the Emerald City that was. It's like that. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to grab a bit of card, and what I'm going to do is go directly with this colour.
Oh, wow. That is so intense, isn't it? That's amazing.
Now, it's absolutely...
Such a great saturation of colour.
Yeah. So, this is why I'm saying to you, don't use them. Well, you can, but it seems a bit pointless because that intensity, and what you'll find is you're watching it, you're thinking, well, I can't see the glitter. The glitter, as it dries, it intensifies, okay. So this is the way I use them. So these are the Spellbinders water brushes. We've got them on the show, a set of 3.
We do.
So what I will do is grab a tiny bit, okay, not a lot at all, because you don't need it. And can you see it's still quite intense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, it's still so bright,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you would actually probably water it down a bit more, but I just want to show you how, you know, because I found a lot of said, oh, the colour's really strong. I'm like, it is, they're intense, okay. But they are nice when you want, if you're calling like a Christmas tree or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you just want some of that intense green. It's really, so that would just do. That would just be the tree bit. I mean, so I could have watered that down again and again. To clean your water brushes.
Okay.
We've
got those on the show as well, Heidi.
Yeah,
you're getting a set of 3 for just $9.99 there. AN3534.
Yeah,
okay. All 3 of those.
Fill them with water and they just keep going. What I will say, I've gone wrong with these anyway. Don't ask me why, and it's with all of them. You go anti-clockwise instead of, you know, like... you feel like you're turning it the wrong way to do it. I
thought I was going mad the first time I used it because I couldn't figure it out. And I was like, what am I doing wrong?
And I was doing
because you know it's normally tighty-righty, lefty-loosey.
Yeah, they just feel different. It's different, isn't it? Now, all you do to clean your brush, sponge is best. Go over your sponge and it'll wash through and it's clean again. Okay. These are, if you're painting, and especially if you've got children, these are a lifesaver because you've not got your water pot. I mean, how many times it's gone in make coffee, I've knocked it over, I've done all sorts. You won't do that. These are... Yeah,
I took a sip of my paint water once as well.
Oh, no. No, I'm not that bad.
Put my paintbrush in my coffee and then took a swig of my ink water.
So what I'm going to do, so you can see different mediums. This is just a simple watercolour pen, okay? All I'm doing is scribbled a tiny bit on my mat. Again, grab a little bit on your brush and then we're just going in. Now, as you can see, the thing is with these mice... they're already shading. So if you see where it's a bit darker, that's when you're going with more colour. Okay. And then the rest of it, you would just leave. Okay? You'd leave in a light colour. So we'll go through his little bottom there, look. Oh, I love that one. So cute. I mean, I might have gone a bit strong with the green, but it doesn't matter. We want to show you how different intensities and how lovely they do colour. And look at this one. I mean, he's just buried. He's gone, that one, isn't he? Yes. Right, then what I'm going
to... They say a nice bath's good for you, so you know.
Right, so now I'm going to clean that brush. Okay, let's clean that one off. I'm going to bring in, because you're 3 different sizes with these brushes, which is fantastic, because then you're not...
Yeah, you got 3, haven't you?
Finer. Then I'm going to bring in, let me squeeze, just a gentle squeeze to get you, that's it, to get your water through.
Nice.
And then a bit more pen. What I want is a little bit more intensity. Just to follow on to, you know where it says, where I said it's darker? Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you'll get a bit of shading. Just where, so if you think the sun's coming this way, that's where the light, just choose an area where you want the light to come in.
Yeah.
And at the other end, go a bit darker. But to be honest, even if you do it all the same, they still look good.
Yeah.
And then what I'm using, so these, if you've got the pens, I could not survive crafting without these. I absolutely love them. Right,
You introduced me to these inks, Heidi, and I absolutely
they
love them.
They are absolutely incredible.
They're fab.
Yeah, what we sort of compare them to is like food colouring, and they're not edible. The intensity is so strong that I mean, you couldn't use these on their own. You just wouldn't. People sometimes use them in to colour things, you know, like in clay and things like that.
Yeah.
But anything else, you would really water them down. Now, the way I find the easiest way to use them is I get a piece of acetate or a little bit of or your glass mat, anything you've got, and then again it's a similar thing. So I'll go on the side and just get quite a bit of water. Now I'm going to go for this. This is one of the pinks. Now can you see that it's quite intense, but I want a pale pink. So we want to just do the little the tail and the little faces. So just
Heidi, my darling, can I just pop your paper just that way a weenie bit? Is that all right?
That's all right, yeah.
Beautiful. Thanks, Gorge.
Okay, I'm going to do his little face. Now, I think that's a little bit too pinky, so what I'm going to do... And this is it, just play.
He's been in the sun, Heidi.
Yeah, he's a bit pink. I'm just going to pink...
He's been skiing, so
There you go, see? All you do is blot it out. Or, the other way is, clean your brush, and there's another one, which is like more of an orangey.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so just whatever... You know, just play around. You can't spoil them. I mean,
there's so many cool things you can do with these inks as well, aren't there? Because
I mean, when you saw me just then wiping up, I don't normally do that. I have got loads of these, and I've got backgrounds. And I'll show you that when I finish this one. So we're doing a little bit pink, and then we want a bit of we want like an orangey for his like a beigey orange colour. Oh, I know what we use. Right, I'm just going to use, that's it, a tiny bit of one of the pens. This is like a fawn colour.
Oh, okay.
This is what I mean, these pens are different colours to what you normally... That's it. So just to do, I'm going to do his face like a peach, because they don't all have to be the same.
No, absolutely.
Because like some mice are grey, some are blacks, you know, there's all different colours. And then we're going to do the little Christmas hats. Now, what I probably will do is go more intense with the red for the hat.
Okay.
So we'll just go a little bit, because we want that to really stand out. There his little hat and his little hat. Oh no, they're just so
cute. I can see why they're so popular, because I tell you what else is, the inks are incredibly popular as well. VX3516. Do check out on these. There's so many beautiful colours as well. 12 colours in total. And these will last you so long because a tiny little bit goes a very long way.
Yeah, right. This, there's all different versions. This is called a 3D, like a schnee. I think this is from Anne-Marie Designs. But there's lots of different white, you know, puff paints. Whatever you've got.
Nice.
And I like this to put on for the hat.
Oh,
so
cute. To give it a bit of texture.
With this one, you don't have to really heat it. It's already 3D.
Oh, cool.
I think you might have it on your website. I'm not sure, because I know Anna-Marie has been here. So,
Oh, yeah, well, Taz will have a little look, actually.
And it's... Oh, we've missed a hat there. Look, there's a little one.
What's it called, my darling? 3D?
This is called 3D Schnee. It's Viva Decor.
Viva Decor.
But a lot of people... There's lots of different makes. Lots of different makes of it. And a lot of you will have it, or you'll have it where you heat it up and...
Oh, yes.
Up. Yeah.
It's really cool.
It just works. It works with these techniques.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
And then... What we're going to do then, we just want to... I like, rather than go white, I like just a little bit of a pale blue, you know, for your background. So I'm in my pen. Or, so have we still got the inks? Have we got some of the inks left?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Oh, we've got blue. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to test it, because I don't want it to be really strong. I want a really gentle blue. Yeah, that's all I want. So then we're just going to give a really... This is like hardly any colour at all, you know, just like a little wash.
Yeah.
And I'm going over the other watercolour paper, because then I can see...
I tell you what, Heidi, I said we've got loads of these inks left.
Yeah.
20% of a big stock's already gone, actually. So.
Right, the thing is with your inks, I'm going to tell you now, I have literally put 1 drop.
Yeah. Can I ask a question as well? Because you've got, I don't know if you saw, but Heidi's popped a little drop on acetate, which is a really good hack, actually, really good tip. But if they were to dry out, you can reactivate those colours.
Yeah,
so don't waste them, you know.
I get the water spray.
Yeah.
And then when I've finished, I get all these pieces of watercolour card.
Ah, nice.
I'll make all my backgrounds. And
Bit of smooshing.
Yep. And
oh, nice, we can see that as well.
Yep, can do that.
Lovely.
So I just look a bit, and then for the bottom, I want a little bit, I think that's black, isn't it? So, but I don't want black, I want a really watery grey. It's a bit, no, that's a little bit too grey. Let's bring it out, that's it. Because really, your snow, it's not always pure white, is it? You do get like a grey, blue, blues, you get like a tint. And if you do this, it just gives you a little bit of background, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to do this at all. You can just do them and just use the stamp. I mean, I've got a bit of orange there, but it doesn't matter if it runs, because it all like blends in together. Right, let me get that. What I'm going to do, I've got a bit of red there, so I'm going to bring that out. It's fine, you can bring it out, and then we'll go in and colour that in again.
Nice.
That's it.
They're just such great images, aren't they?
At home, you do want.
I love. Do you know what though? I love seeing that happen.
Yeah, see, I've smudged there, but it doesn't matter. I'll get it out. All you do if you smudge like that, because I've put a lot of water on it, it's watercolour card. We'll get that out. That's fine. Oh, we'll
see, you've inadvertently though shown us a lovely technique with them.
Yeah, and you can just, like I say, add more blue, and then what we do in the end, we can put a sentiment over if we do. You know, it's all right. It's just go. So you just turn that into the sky then, and then what I would do, right, I would let that dry then before I go back in with that red. Otherwise, it's just going to run. Then you can go back in with the intensity and do it again.
Lovely.
So you would basically colour. And then I would probably add quite a bit more snow, but I'm going to do that when I've stuck it onto the card.
Fab.
Right, we've got an envelope deal on.
Oh yeah, we have.
And which I'm using. So this, I'm using for this a 7x5 white card, what I've actually cut myself.
Okay.
So, and I'm using one of the envelopes from the envelope set.
Beautiful. I mean, you've got loads of envelopes in here. Do you know what? We'll just run through what you're getting in here then. 200 envelopes in total. You've got C6 DL card envelopes in here as well, which I'll show you. Lovely texture on these as well.
Yeah,
so that really good quality, which is fab. You've got your C5 here as well, which is the one that Heidi's just using now. You've also got your C6, which is here. Then you've got your 6x6 as well, your 6x6 squares. You've got another select. I mean, honestly, there's just so much. It's massive. You've got all of your ivories as well, which is brilliant. You've got your 5x5s. Here we go, in the ivory as well. Honestly, just 200 envelopes here. So if you are someone who makes to sell, and actually a lot of us, you know, you'll make your own card blanks at home and the like, so it's really handy having a separate stash of just loads of envelopes that you can use for everything. Should be $19.99. Which is a fairly tremendous deal anyway, for 200 great quality envelopes. But do you know what? Look at that, $8.99, Heidi.
For 200?
$8.99 for 200 envelopes. So if you are batch making your Christmas makes, if you're batch making your, if you're batch making for birthdays, party invitations, wedding invitations, anything like that, then this is a really, really fantastic deal to get hold of. Okay, UH3517. And as we suspected you might, lots and lots of you are coming through for these. I mean, it's 10% of a very big stock has already gone. Grab them while you can. You've got ivories, you've got whites, you've got textures. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. 10% from half the stock in the space of 10 seconds. I didn't even finish the sentence.
They're not cheap plain paper envelopes.
No, they're
textures,
beautiful.
Yeah, they are, and they are sizes what we use.
Yeah, that's it. So 50% of the stock has now gone. Check it out. Very, very best of luck. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Well done to each and every one of you. So this is a great show. So many brilliant deals as well. Let's take a little look at your lovely painting that you're doing.
Okay, so we're just carrying on doing little bits.
Uh-huh.
Then all I've done, I've used the card. You know the card stock?
Oh, yeah.
That green, shiny. I've never seen a card like that. It's like a gloss.
Oh, it is.
So I've just done gloss. Then this is the silver, which is kind of, it's like got glitter, but it's embedded into the card.
Nice.
So it won't get.
You won't get glitter everywhere.
And then I'm just going to use some 3D tape. And these are, I just think these cards are just so simple. You can do, like Sarah's done a shaker card, you can do the fancy shapes and you can do the fancy cards, but I just think these, they don't always need it if you don't feel comfortable with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to put that on there.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. In fact, I've forgotten something. I've got in my stash a little bit of like glittery, it's like a ribbon. Yeah, any bits of ribbon or scraps you've got, put them on, no. So then we're going to put that down.
Lovely. Over 50% of our the 2 kilogram mixed card pack is back on screen. It's limited. It is actually now limited. You got so much in it. 2 kilograms of beautiful, mixed cards for you here. Absolutely superb from Spellbinders. So grab it while you can. Okay, amazing.
Right, and what we're doing, we're adding a bit of white. Then, if you manage to get the glitters from Crafter's Companion, the glitter glues, I always think just add a, into the snow so you get a bit of sparkle.
Lovely. Nice.
And to be honest, that one doesn't add, well, you can put sentiment, but I quite like it. I quite like it. So you put sentiment there. When that's dry, I would add more red. Yeah. Yeah, just do, obviously when you're watercolouring, let it dry it with a heat tool. But when you were doing it live, we've got to do it all quickly. So just hold your card, you hold your card that way. And then that will fit in one of these envelopes, 75 envelope.
Nice.
Okay, so just
love that. Thank you, my darling.
All right.
Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? If you get yourself ready for your next demo, what I'm just going to do, my love, is go through all of the pick and mix from the House Mouse collection. Because if you absolutely love the brand new collection, you can see, I mean, honestly, just absolutely gorgeous. How are we doing on stock, Taz, for the, here we go, I'm just going to show you. Very, very limited on this now. And I will just show you a few of the samples because I know you were really keen to show
because the team have worked so hard.
These are beautiful from Sarah Lease. This is your Spellbinders unwrapping, absolutely gorgeous. You've got the snowy smiles here as well that we've just seen Heidi using as well, beautifully. This is your tremendous. We're over-allocated on this collection now, so just please be aware of your baskets, okay? And this is your jingle bells. Please make sure you're checking out as you go along, okay? Because we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day. It's $4.95 right the way through till midnight. And so that means you can be checking out here, checking out there, check out with Heidi, check out with Crafters coming up as well, check out later on in the show with Carla. It doesn't matter how many times you check out on the web as well. It's all under that one postage and packaging, one delivery charge, $4.95, okay? Now, if you want to add to your collection of these beautiful House Mouse rubber stamps, we've got them all here for you. Everything that we have in stock is here, and I'm just going to run through them. So this is Sweet Nectar. Very, very beautiful with your hummingbird. And then I'll just turn it around so you can see the stamp and then do small things with great love. I'll always be here for you. Celebrate every day. And then you've also got friendship is the sweet nectar of life, which is so very true. As I run through these, the deal is amazing. So $14.99 per stamp set, okay? Any 3 for $29.68. So as soon as you've ordered 3, you'll automatically get one of those stamp sets free, okay? This is your hot cocoa day, which is one of my absolute favourites for this collection. I just think it's gorgeous. All sipping on my hot cocoa. Look at that. Yeah, you get 1 free with every 3rd one you order. So if you order 3, you're going to get that 3rd one free. If you order 6, you'll be getting 2 of them free, so on and so forth. So you don't have to stop at 3. You can go for as many as you like, but always go for multiples of 3. Okay, cherish the memories, hot cocoa and warm hugs. I miss you. Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? Then you've got Merry Little Christmas. Very sweet. It's the most wonderful time of the year. 'Tis the season of the 2 sentiments in here. And that is a big stamp. I mean, look at that. All that detailing as well. They're all putting their stockings up. That is a big hammer for a very small nail, isn't it? I love that.
I know, it's lovely.
Up and away. I know you love this one, Heidi, as well, don't you? It's gorgeous.
It's just magical. And
so beautiful.
There's an angel one and all of them.
They're all lovely. It's floating by to say hi. The sky is the limit. Up, up and away. Happy birthday. Find your happy place, which is just lovely. You've got your rare bloom here as well, just for you, sending flowers to brighten your day. Surprise! And you're a rare bloom, which is gorgeous. You've got your music to my ears. Your thoughtfulness is music to my ears. A little note to wish you the best day ever, and sending you a symphony of birthday wishes. That's all your stamps and sentiments on that one. You've got your bundle of joy. Remember, any three, and you're going to be saving $14.99, which is amazing. So $29.68 for three. I know, absolutely, I love this one. Taz has just said it's like, no, I love it, it's so cute. She's just like, come on, get it in you, get to sleep.
Get your milk.
Love it. And you got So Thrilled for Your Growing Family. Congratulations on your bundle of joy. And surprise, love, well, let me have a little look at this one. Sending love and blessings to the new baby as well, which is gorgeous. Elizabeth, my darling, in Hampshire, you've got 2 there in your basket that you've checked out. You need to put that 3rd one in, my love, to get it free, okay? So you won't be allocated a random one. You get to choose all 3 that you want, and then the 3rd one will be taken off when you check out your basket, okay? Does that make sense? If you've got any questions, message in, but definitely order a 3rd one, because if you're ordering 2, you may as well, because the 3rd one's free anyway. I like this one. I like this one a lot. That's very lovely. Yeah, little mud pie, swigging on a glass of wine. Friendship's the wine of life. Savour life's sweet moments and let's celebrate. So that is your red rubber stamp here. You've got Halloween flight. So if you did come in for trick or treat, this would be a lovely one to get alongside that, actually, wouldn't it? You put a spell on me, witching you a happy Halloween, and our friendship is magic. And again, it's a big stamp. It's really, really lovely. This is just lovely and very kind of Eeyore. We've got that, yeah,
That's
very
one,
sweet.
yeah, there's 2 that's one of my favourites, because I just think it could be somebody as well just sat by your grave, you know, it just sat there. It's just beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
You know,
It's
for
really
sympathy
thoughtful.
or even get well or just thinking of you, or
Absolutely.
it's beautiful.
And I love that. You know, you've got the 3 thoughts on the back as well, which is where flowers bloom, so does hope, from Lady Bird Johnson. You've got good things take time, and my thoughts are with you. So it's a really beautiful one there. You've got Creative Day. So absolutely perfect for all our crafters here at HobbyMaker. So this is a perfect one to be making for your crafty friends as well. And another favourite crafty one as well. So sweet. So you've got all of them here. Top-notch birthday through healing thoughts. I know, sorry. Realised the time, Heidi. We've really got 10 more minutes. I'm sorry, my darling. Here we go. We've got Squeaky Voice, which is very cute as well, having a nice dose of medicine. And your Holiday Glow as well, which is beautiful. Come on in. That's 3 for 2 on all of those. So it's your pick and mix. They're all there for you on the website. Grab them while you can. But Heidi, my darling, what are you going to make for us?
Right, so we're going to use a little autumn one. This is called the Hats Off to You, the one with the little hat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do for this, we're not going to colour, we're just going to do
lovely.
brown.
Okay.
So I'm using the, this one is Panko.
Oh,
This
nice.
fine clay. Okay, I know these are on the website.
Yeah.
Okay, so I put it onto an acrylic block. I'm just giving it a gentle stamp. This, I don't think that is watercolour. I think that's just an ordinary card, but we'll... Oh, no, it is. Yeah, it is. Let's... we'll go with this one. I just think this is so cute. So,
any tips for first-time stampers as well, Heidi? What's the knack if you're going for the first time?
What I would say is get yourself lots of bits of card and paper and practice. And if you go wrong, if you miss a bit, if you've got a stamp platform, you can't because you just go again and again. It's a piece of paper. Just do it again. It's a little bit of ink and paper. You will find with these it's easy because they are thicker, and if you've got anything like this, something to put pressure on, that helps as well. But you find with these you do get a very crisp image. I mean,
look at that.
I mean, it's perfect, isn't it?
I mean, that is absolutely perfect, just as it is, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't want to, like I say, because of how beautiful it is, I'm going to leave that brown, but then I'm going to bring colouring in the background.
Okay.
So we're using these, I think we've got these glue dispensers, or they might have been on earlier.
Oh, yeah, we have. We've got them.
So what we're going to do is we're going to back this onto... I mean, these are better really for your fine things, but they work just as well for matting and layering.
Lovely.
This is the card.
Oh, yeah.
From the, this black, it's like got... it looks a bit velvety. I don't know what the texture is on it, but it's quite unusual, and I think you'll just get a mixture of all of it with that kit. Now, this is when I was talking about
Your smooshy background.
Yeah, this background,
Ooh,
all
I
this
love that.
background is from a show where I sprayed water. In fact, I'll have to get my water. Let me just grab it.
We've got the mister on the show.
We've got the mister back. Basically, sprayed water and then dab card, which I will do quickly when we've put this card together. And these are what you end up with. And these are just amazing because you just keep... You know, you just keep making them and then adding them.
And everyone's different as well, isn't it?
Don't waste. In fact, what we'll do with this, we'll do this 3D. Try not to waste your inks, not that one.
This bottle, by the way, just while you're popping the tape on there, my darling. I mean, this we cannot keep it in stock. Every time Heidi brings this, it sells out. So come on in. We've got a pretty healthy stock, to be fair, but $5.99. It's never going to last long. And it's different to most misters, isn't it? Because you can do like a long mist.
Go.
Oh, yeah, I can hear that.
I was doing your plants in the... You've got some, like, rubber plants and things.
Yeah.
In the green room. So I'll just give it a little...
Oh, I love it. Well, we can't keep these in stock. I mean, they're flying out the door already. $5.99, that is it.
If you're going abroad or you're going on holiday, or mind you, to be honest, how it's been in the UK, just get, you know, even if you're not for crafting, just get one to spray when you're hot. Because you can actually, and you can put smelly things in there. And, you know, anything just it's got to be watery.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Well, Taz is just saying she's going to use one of these. And I would, you know, maybe get a couple. So you've got one for your crafting and then one for... You don't want to get it mixed up because Taz is saying she might get one and put some fake tan in it. Because it's a really smooth spray, like a really even spray.
Right, these, I'm just showing you these leaves. These are just, I bought in, what I do, I go to the sales.
Don't like that idea.
I go to the sales after the, you know, like after Halloween or after Christmas and buy a full garland.
Oh,
so I ended up with lots of these leaves.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah. So we're going to put, I think we'll just put, because this is autumn, so we'll just put that on there like that. And then we'll bring this in. I mean, this is the simplicity of it. And then before the end of the show, hopefully I can just have time with the water spray just to show you the backgrounds, what we can do.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
I mean, I've got a lot of colours there.
Well,
normally I'd tend to stick to like 2 or 3.
You got them there.
That, I mean, I haven't gone for, I'm going to go to that side. I haven't done any of the sentiments yet. I will add them onto these, but it's time. Yeah. So there you go. So
that's beautiful.
Turn it round. Oh, it's a bit that way.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, see that? And that's just using... That's just using the background.
Yeah.
And it doesn't need... It really doesn't need the colour, does it?
No, I think sometimes it's just lovely as it is.
You can, right. So
Claire's got a great idea about the mister, Heidi. Yeah. Claire's messaged in. She says, that bottle was a lifesaver for my dog in the hot weather.
Oh,
she lay there and she let me spray. That's a great idea.
It will, because it's the... Yeah. It's so fine. No, you can.
Yeah.
You can. Hang on a minute. No, it's...
Let's listen to that.
Right, I'm just doing quick ones if you want to, but...
Ah...
Yeah,
it's satisfying.
Yeah, it's like, I tried to explain to people, it's like when you go to, you know, you go to in a botanical gardens or something, they have the sprays.
Yes.
It's like that. So then I'll use it now. So this is what I've got left. Now, normally I'd probably stick to like certain colours. Now, all this is doing is, can you see how it's reactivating?
Oh, yeah.
Now, this
reactivating those inks.
This is some of the pens and
some of those
both of them, yeah. So what I do then is just go in.
Oh.
You don't know what you're going to get. Okay, I mean, I think we need a bit more.
Love that.
See how intense it is?
Yeah.
So that's one.
Oh, I like that.
Then we'll go, try and get that red. There's another.
Beautiful.
Nice,
you get loads out of that.
You're going forever.
Yeah.
You've got a purple, dark blue. And you're going to get with these, you're going to get a bit of glitter because I've got the glitter pens in there. So when they dry, so that's more of a murky. And when they're like this, you think, well, it looks, but once they've dried and you use them as backgrounds, they look amazing. And also, if you think you want add a bit more colour.
Yeah.
I mean, I will literally go and I could probably get 20.
Yeah. That's it. It's lovely. And they're all different.
Yeah, everyone is different. Look.
I like that. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Loads of you coming through. DO3507. This is the Mighty Mister, which is famous from Spellbinders. Everybody loves this. I think every household, regardless of whether you're a crafter, you should be getting this. Get it for your plants, get one for your, like Taz said, if you want to do a little bit of self-tanning, maybe it'll work for that as well. But most importantly of all, of course, for your crafting and your smooshy backgrounds. It's here for you. Oh, yeah, that could work with your suntan lotion, maybe. It might be a bit thick for the nozzle. I don't know, but give it a go. There's no harm in trying. And if the nozzle ever does get blocked, you just rinse it, don't you?
Oh, yeah, just rinse it. I mean, it hasn't. And then what I do is keep going and keep going.
Yeah.
And then, like I say, what you can do is dry these off. And then if you want, like that's just green, what I do is keep that one, dry it off. And then when I'm doing another one,
go again.
Yeah. And it will just
keep
layer
layering.
up. And I use it, and that's exactly what I've used for this card.
It's amazing.
It just dries amazing.
So gorgeous. Thanks, Heidi, my darling.
all right.
We're just going to run through those 4 brand new stamps for you again. The collection, Heidi, is so limited now. It is really limited.
It's beautiful.
It is so gorgeous. And I think the illustrative quality of it, you really do, as Heidi said, you tell a story with every single stamp. It's beautiful. So it's $49.99. That's on 2 split pay for you as well. So you're going to get it home for $24.99, which is amazing. UH3513. So you've got jingle bells. And look at the joy. Look at the happiness in there. Just really fabulous. Then, sorry. Then you've got Have a Tremendous Christmas. This stamp is in here as well. You've got Snowy Smiles. There's the diving into the fun of the snow there as well. And then, of course, you've got your unwrapping as well, which is just really, really gorgeous. 4 amazing red rubber stamps from, here's the issue. We've got 10 left of the bundle. They are available individually. You are welcome to go and get individuals. That is absolutely fine. But we have, of the bundle where you're making the best saving, we've only got 10 left. Now, we have way over 10 of you who have this in your basket, who are still dining through for it as well. So it is fastest fingers first, okay? Really, really important. Well done to every single one of you. Heidi, when are you next back with us, my darling?
I think it's towards the mid-end July. Yeah, 'cause I think it's done next, if I'm right. And then I think I've got 2 after, because I've got a little holiday to
where are you off
to? Just the air show. We're at Royal Air Tattoo, so we're camping for the week.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that Dawn will be doing that one, bless her, and then I've got a couple after that.
Oh, brill.
And
well, you have. I'm excited about that. It was that a little bit of a tease there, Heidi.
It sold out last time, so I think, and now it's something a bit different, but I can't tell you. You'll have to wait.
Oh,
so exciting! I opened and went,
oh my goodness. Well, we should look forward to that. You have a fantastic week away, my darling.
Thank you.
A very well-deserved break.
It's been lovely working with you.
Always lovely to work with you, madam. Mwah. Loads of love. Right, do not go anywhere, because we've got 3 more amazing hours coming up at HobbyMaker. We've got Hunky Dory. Anne-Marie is up next with an absolutely incredible collection. You love this one. Every time Hunky Dory brings out a new golden oldies, it literally flies off the shelf. So get yourselves ready, because the new collection is back. See you in a sec.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Just having a little dance there. Little boogie. How are you, my God?
Very well.
It's
How
so
are
lovely
you?
to see you. I'm just in love with your leopard and
like
your trainers.
It's been forever.
It does feel like it's been a while. No, have you been hiding?
I've been here.
You've been here.
I've been here.
You've just been avoiding me. I'm going to get complex. I'm so excited about this, and so are you, clearly, because it has been flying out the door today.
Yes.
It's your golden oldies, and every character is full of life, full of personality, full of joy, and sometimes a little bit of grump.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is a fantastic collection. It is just... Obviously, based on the success of our everyday golden oldies, we had to do a Christmas one. And I just love how this artwork, it's almost even better. And I don't know how we've done it, because the original was incredible. But we've got so many different characters in here. We've got the sentiment that goes with this one as well, that just says, smile, it's Christmas. It's just so much fun.
It's just absolutely fantastic. Everything in this collection. It's already flying out the door. It's And it's straight in for this. Now, for $29.97, you're getting all of your die-cut toppers.
Yes.
And they're foiled, of course, as well.
Of course, yeah.
You're getting all of your beautiful cardstock in here as well.
So you get 8 sheets of your cardstock. So 8 are foiled, 8 are printed.
Amazing.
Along with your 8 toppers.
Fabulous.
And it is just incredible. I mean, Taz has just said we've matched the launch price because we actually took it down to $29.97. It should have been $31.97, I think.
Yeah.
So we took it down because on Tuesday, Liam was just like, I just prefer $29.97
Yeah.
as a price
just
point. I was like, well, so do we.
Yeah.
Like,
and so do you at home.
but
you
it's
know.
like, you can only have it for the day. And we were like, okay.
Okay.
And then it's Sunday,
You've wangled.
Yeah.
You've wangled.
Yeah.
We've got it right back down to your launch price. It launched on Tuesday and it has just been so popular. So we managed to bring some back for you today.
Managed
Very
to get
excited.
some more stock, which is it's incredible, isn't it? Look at the guy with the lights. I love it. It's just so much fun.
And we all know that person.
We do.
Who is it for
and
you?
I think this is it's my granddad with the lights. Yeah, I remember like my nan has ridiculous amounts of Christmas decorations, and my grand every year it'd get to like mid-November. And you could just see the mood of my granddad because he knew he'd have to get all of these decorations out the loft.
Oh, I love it. I love it. But then look at these two. Look how much fun they're having.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's just absolutely incredible. And she is a legend.
Yeah,
I want to be her.
She's wonderful, isn't
Yeah.
she? And I think that's the good thing about this collection. You can kind of mentally tick off people in your head that you're going to make these cards for, can't you? As you're looking at it.
It's absolutely amazing. As well as all your cardstock and all the toppers, you're getting your inserts. We're going to run through all of it for you here and now because this is mega, isn't it? If you're completely in a crafter,
definitely.
you've got everything you need.
It's all foiled for you. It's all die cut, of course. So you can just push everything out of there. Every single sheet is jam packed as well, so there's no wasted space. We've got borders, we've got sentiments. We've got kind of like borders and frames within frames as well. You've got obviously your amazing toppers, lots of little extra bits and pieces. I mean, look how many toppers you've got on that sheet.
Who is this for you? Right, message in at home as well. Who are we talking about here? Who are your besties? Who you know you're going to be sipping
fabulous,
champagne,
isn't it?
Yeah, causing all
and I
kinds
think,
of mischief.
Like even at like obviously I'm not quite that age, but I know I could send that to my friends.
Yeah,
and they'd love it.
Yeah, they love it. Oh,
absolutely. It's just so much fun, isn't it? So cheerful. Like I love it.
Yeah, it's pure joy. It's absolutely amazing. WEHD42 is your code for this one. Okay, so keep on coming through. Do make sure you're checking out. Now this is your luxury cardstock as well.
So you are getting 2 of everything that we've seen as well. So you're going to get 2 of each of all your toppers and all of your cardstock as well. So you've got a foiled and a printed to go with every topper. He's incredible, isn't he?
He's just so good. Look at him.
He's just so grumpy.
You should
I just
tickle
love
him.
his face.
But I reckon, you see, he's grumpy, but he's soft as mud in the inside, really, isn't he?
Definitely.
Definitely a softie. Yes. Taz has just created a story for this guy as well. He's definitely the guy, a stray dog won't leave him alone.
Yeah.
Brings him home like completely against his will, and then he just loves him. Yeah, totally that guy. These, you just want to be down the pub with him, don't you?
Yeah,
really?
it's an iconic image from the Everyday collection, so we had to make them festive.
Now, this lady here, what's her story? Has she just stolen Santa's sack?
I think
she's just like joyriding?
She's like, I've had enough of Santa taking all the glory. I'm doing this now.
Yeah, it's my year. It's my year. It's awesome. It's just so lovely. And then the little romance. He's cheered up now, hasn't he?
Yeah, definitely.
It's mega. And then you've also got your beautiful inserts in here.
So what we've done with the inserts as well, we've kind of left them without any characters on, so they're going to work with anybody.
That's brilliant.
You've got some that are like almost like background papers, like these ones. You've got some that are white with the printed designs on, like the presents that we saw at the start. You've got lots of different variety in here, so you can chop into these. You are getting 3 of each, so you can do those like kind of fussy cutting details if you want to. Obviously your lights you can have at the top, the side, the bottom.
Nice.
You know, there's no kind of right or wrong way to use your inserts.
Yeah, fab. I mean, all of that. So far, do you know what? I'm happy there. For $29.97, everything we've just shown you, perfect.
Yeah.
But that's not all you're getting, is it?
Absolutely not, no.
Because you're getting this too. Now, we do have this individually as well.
Yes,
and
you need
Taz
to.
is just, 100%
You need to.
you need to.
Yeah.
Grab it when you can. It's just coming in the details here. So this is the individual perfect papers from Golden Oldies. PKHD05. It's only $11.99, which is absolutely amazing. Honestly, I just...
So good, isn't it?
So let me
So
flick
in
through.
here, we had to do a picture perfect pad because we've got so many pieces of artwork that we just couldn't physically fit in the toppers. It's amazing, isn't it? So you're going to see loads of different characters in here that we haven't seen already in the topper collection. Everything obviously is double-sided, as you can see. So you've got all of the pictures and the kind of characters on one side. You've got sentiments as well. And then you've got patterns on the reverse. This is why you need two. Because you're going to want to use all the fronts and all the backs.
Definitely. And you look, I mean, she's just coming back from a night out with the girls.
Oh, for
isn't
sure.
she? Definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
She's like, oh, you've done it again.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? I love them. You've seen some of the characters that we have already seen, as well as lots of different ones. The whole idea behind a picture perfect pad was almost like those school photos, you know, where you get all the different sizes and things like that.
Look at the difference.
I don't think he wanted to be the donkey. I think he might have wanted to be Joseph.
I think so. What an ass.
He's fuming.
Obviously talking about a donkey, kind of.
Yeah.
These are just joyous. They really are. You're going to make people smile with these as well. And so loads of this artwork, you know, you've just got so much of it that's additional to the toppers as well, isn't it?
Yeah, in here you've got 320 elements. So each one of these images, you've got 320 altogether. So you've got so many card making possibilities. I love that one.
Every single picture telling a story.
I love when you look closely at the gingerbread men.
Oh, they burn.
They're burnt, and their faces are so sad because they're burnt.
Oh, can we creep in on these? Oh, look, you see, that's detail.
Look how sad the gingerbread men are because they're burnt.
They're burnt. They've got all crispy. I just don't eat them.
Oh, me too.
Caramelised, darling, caramelised. They're just having them, but they're living their best life. Look at this as well, absolutely gorgeous. Seriously beautiful. I mean, you'll be able to, what do you reckon, minimum, how many cards are you going to be able to make with this almighty collection?
Well, we've got 320 elements, but we do have some sentiments in there. So let's say that 20 of them in there are sentiments.
Okay.
So 300 cards?
300 cards, and that's just from this pad?
Just from that pad.
Oh, my gosh.
Let's even say that we've got even more sentiments than that, and it's only 275. It's still absolutely tons.
It's amazing, isn't it? Listen,
that's just that pad
That's
as well.
just the pad. Over 300 cards you can make just from the pad. $11.99 PKHD05. But this is also in the collection. So definitely get yourself another one because you're going to want to use them and just use them for years and years and years to come because they're fabulous. But remember, in the full collection, you're getting all of those foiled and die-cut toppers. It is relentless. So many of you coming through. Really, really grab your phone. WEHD42. The collection is on your screen. So you've got all of the toppers, all of the cardstock, and the paper pad as well, and all of those inserts. It is absolutely amazing. 0800 001 4433. Speak to our call centre, and don't forget to check out your baskets, OK? Tina's ordered 2 in the collection.
I don't blame her.
To be honest, it's all usable, so yeah you might want to do that. Absolutely.
Definitely.
That's lovely. Right, now, something that you cannot get enough of, and it's going to work with this, it's going to work with all of your Christmas collections, is your luxury foiled acetate. And this
I
is just
love this.
It
is fabulous. And you have got in here 4 different designs, and each one is gold foil on the front, but you can turn it over and it's silver on the back.
Nice.
So if you're maybe not using it with this collection, you're using it with something that's got silver foil rather than the gold, you can just flip it over. And they're not exclusive to this kind of collection either. You know, these are just almost like generic Christmas patterns that we could be using with any collection. You might be using it with your Whopper Toppers, you might be using it with your Blockbuster. It's going to work with anything. Beautiful. This Fair Isle is gorgeous, and you could colour that in with your markers as well. Put some paper strips behind it.
There's your gold.
Get some really cool patterns.
Beautiful. This is great. Because you did the collection. This is fab, because I know that all the Christmas collections, you do all those fabulous animals all sort of tangled up in the lights and stuff as well, haven't you? So this is going to work.
It's just going to work so well, isn't it? And you can colour those bulbs in again with your permanent markers, add some colour to them if you want to. And
also, not distinctly Christmassy, this one. You could use this for a summer garden party as well, couldn't you? You know, we've got the lights up for you, haven't we? This is lovely as well.
I love this one with the gifts.
And this is construction weight, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So it's that 220 micron acetate, so it's a real heavy weight. So you can literally fold that in half and make a card blank if you want to.
Nice.
It's a really, really gorgeous product to work with. It is one of the most expensive products that we work with.
Okay.
And then we add foil onto it as well, which is a tricky
amazing.
process.
Yeah. So it's one of the most expensive products that you work with.
Yeah.
But you've got 16 sheets, 4 different designs, 4 of each. And you've got it all for $11.99.
Yeah, it's such good value.
That is hunky-dory all over that, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Amazing quality, amazing value. Come on and grab it when you can. 0800 001 4433. Now, we've got your adorable scoreable collection. And just as a little FYI, quite important, if you're wanting to come and get this, I would come in ASAP because we haven't got the biggest quantity with us today, have we?
Honestly, Tuesday was so busy. The stock that we have today is currently all the stock that we can get hold of. I've already had to like, please.
I detect it's been quite stressful this week. So this all matches the colourways of the golden oldies,
Absolutely,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
So
Everything
Claire,
does.
who designed the collection and created all of the artwork, chose these colours to work alongside it perfectly. So you can see, like, you've got the yellows in there, which feature quite heavily, because it is such a bright, cheerful collection, isn't it?
It is. It's wonderful. And then that beautiful, rich green in there, that gorgeous royal blue.
Yeah, you've got the really dark navy blue as well, so you've got that real variety within there.
Just tell it for anyone who's new to Adorable Scoreable as well, because it is pretty special cardstock.
It is, yeah. We do get quite a little bit blasé about it back at the office because this is all we use.
What you use, yeah.
But it is really, really special. So it's got that bendy ink technology. So usually with the coated cardstock, what Adorable Scoreable is, so it's a white core with the ink colour printed on the surface. If you score it, the ink can crack. So what will happen is you'll get white edges showing. It looks really unprofessional.
Yeah.
If you're very new as well, and that happens, you might be like, I don't want to do this again. I don't think I've done this right. It's not for me. But Adorable Scoreble's always going to have your back. It's such an amazing cardstock. It's good. The ink just bends with the fibres of the cardstock, just giving you that professional finish every time.
So that means you can emboss with this as well, doesn't it? So
Yeah.
if you've got your embossing folders, things like that, it's going to really, really work well.
Definitely. Some of your more detailed ones, you might get a little bit of cracking because it's designed to score, not necessarily do the embossing, but 9 times out of 10 you'll get that perfect finish.
Beautiful, beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. OLHD 63, and it's just $9.99 for 24 sheets. It's 350 GSM. So you can be building with this as well. It's
boxes.
boxes.
It's fantastic for. I always say with Adorable Scoreable packs like this, if you score them all in half and fold them into 24 A5 card blanks, you know, it's a great way of just adding to your stash, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Lots not to be coming through there. Keep on coming through. Check out your baskets. Remember, when this is gone, currently that's it, it's gone. So there's no more hunky-dory either. So check it out while you can, because who knows when we might be able to bring these colours back.
We don't know. We don't know.
Yeah, very best of luck. Now we've got your Miri selection as well. And again, Miri, that is matching this fabulous collection as well. Ooh,
so shiny. All the magpies have just come out.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? So Miri it's a brand, a name. So it is a brand of mirror board, and it is the super highest reflection mirror board that you can get hold of. It is just amazing quality. And then what we do is all mirror board starts silver. And we print these colours onto here. So these colours are exclusive to us at Hunky Dory. You can't get these colours anywhere else.
Wow.
They're only available with us at Hunky Dory, and you can see how well we can match all of these colours up with the collections as well.
Look at that reflection.
It's amazing,
I mean,
isn't
you
it?
could genuinely use this as a mirror.
You could.
You put your makeup on it.
Definitely. We may have done that before.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And so clever then that because you print it yourself, you can get all those colours that match the collection perfectly. So come on in and grab it once again. Amazing value. It's only $8.99. That's for 16 sheets.
Good value for me.
Really good value.
Such good value.
Brilliant. Come on in. It's getting busier and busier. And remember, the Golden Oldies collection, okay, go and grab it. Brand new. Launched on Tuesday, and we have it back for you today. It's been so popular. So if you wanted to grab it, it's in the Today's Show deals part of the web. Okay. Now you've got all the ribbon to go with as well.
Love the ribbon.
My gosh. You don't always do ribbon.
Honestly, I'm amazed we've got any left at all. It's always the first thing to go whenever we launch a new collection with coordinating ribbon.
Yeah. Because not all collections have coordinating.
No, they don't. No, sometimes it just calls for it. Sometimes we like to add that extra little bit of dimension, with a ribbon. It just brings a different kind of texture into it, doesn't it?
And ribbon's expensive normally.
It is.
21 metres.
Yeah.
For $9.99.
Yeah.
Blimey,
And
that
it's
is
that
good.
double face satin as well, so no matter which way round your bows are or your tails on your bows, things like that, it's still going to look amazing.
Lovely jubbly. I would definitely be checking out on this front as quick as you can, because this is very, very limited. We're on single figures now for this. So do not leave it in your basket unchecked, okay? Now, we've got one more item we'd just like to squeeze in before demo for you. We've got your Polaroids and Smiles dies, and these are absolutely amazing, because
So
you're going to...
good.
Yeah,
So
so
good.
clever.
Yeah.
Such a lovely idea.
Yeah.
We all love a Polaroid. There's something really beautiful about a Polaroid photo,
definitely,
isn't there?
Definitely. So when Stacey, who heads up the kind of dye team, we were talking about what we could do to work alongside this collection, and we both kind of said, like, this would be really cool just as a frame, but obviously it isn't going to work just with this collection. It's not festive. It's going to work with absolutely anything. It could be your own photographs you've got in here. It could be like big birthdays, and you've got all sorts of photos around the room with in the Polaroid. You've got the large frame and you've got the small frame included in there as well. You've also got your 3 different sentiments. You've got say cheese, your smile, and your love. You've got the little arrows. You've got your photo corners in there as well, and you've got the thumbs up, which is really cool, because you can do thumbs down for the grumpy guys as well.
Oh,
it's really fun.
Love that. And again, you know, you're going to be able to use this throughout the year.
Oh my goodness, for so many different projects.
Memory books, first
yeah.
year of baby's life. You know, there's so many things you can use this for. And I'm thinking of collections from Hunky Dory that'll be great with this as well, like your camper vans. And, you know, or just there's so many, too many to mention.
It's just essential. I feel like you just need this.
Everyone needs to have this, 100%. It's fabulous. $14.99 EGHD12. Can I show you, so just while you're getting your collection out there, just some of the samples that your team have made, because they're just
good,
so lovely. We're bringing the collection back on your graphics, okay? This is your brand new Golden Oldies that launched this week at HobbyMaker WEHD42. And just, you know what? You can see here a collection that's using the luxury foiled acetate, which is on the show as well. But 100% come on in and grab it, because you're just going to be able to make some of the most beautiful, beautiful cards. Look at this. Superman.
So we made that one at the 8 o'clock show last week. Yeah.
Nice. Well, you can see that demo then. If you go onto our website, you can go and find the demo for this from Anne-Marie on Tuesday. What are you going to make for us, my darling?
I'm just grabbing my die
out of your storage.
I know, right?
Oh, we've got it today.
I know. It's only been out for a few weeks.
Oh, this is special.
We don't have tons left, because it's been very, very busy. But we do have some left. I know, it's gorgeous.
Can I just have a little hold?
You can. It's so beautiful.
That's just ace,
isn't it?
How many? So tell us a little bit about it. I know we're going to get to demo.
The item that we've got on the screen, you're going to get 10 wallets in here with the magnetic sheets inside.
That's
as well.
Awesome.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? I think the storage folder on its own is $19.99. Yeah. So
wow, so you're getting the magnets and the wallets for free.
Another 5 extra sheets in there. I think I've got 20 that are filled in here.
Oh, great.
And what I've done with mine as well is, because your magnetic sheets are, they're not as strong on the back. Okay. So I've actually put my embossing folders in the other side.
Oh, that's
But you could put masks, stamps, maybe the packaging for your dies, projects, anything at all.
I mean, look, it's polka dot, for heaven's sake.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's
and I love the print, the fabric label. The label.
It's all of it is just perfect. You have to get at least one of these, or do a Linda and get yourself a couple.
Linda, definitely.
Be Linda. Defo. That is amazing. £22.98 UCH. I'm just going to keep it here.
That's fine.
Yeah, come on. It's very lovely, very pretty. Keep on coming through, but let's see what you're going to make.
Okay, so we're going to use that Polaroid die to make this card as well. We're going to do like an easel card. So I'm just going to grab my scoreboard first of all and just pop my score into the front of here. So it's an 8x6 card blank.
Yeah.
So we're going to score this at 4 to get that halfway point to create our easel. Nice. So that's the only bit of scoring that we need to do. So we'll pop that back out of the way for now. And then I've got some of this gorgeous paper from our Pitch Perfect, and that's going to go on the inside of here first of all.
Oh,
this is why you need to
that one.
Look at his turkey.
Look, oh, he's so worried. And he was in charge.
I know.
It was the first Christmas dinner we ever made.
She's going to be fuming.
She's going
to be fuming.
Oh, but she does love him.
She does.
She's going to forgive him, I think.
Yeah,
it's all right. Fine. Just hope he's got a good present.
Well, this is,
This is it.
Yeah. So we're going to add this onto the base here.
Can I ask you a really personal question?
Yeah.
What's the worst? This is a bit, I don't know if we can share these kind of things on air, really. What's the worst present you've ever been bought? and message in?
I don't know, if I'm honest.
I don't know.
I don't know if I've had any that are that awful.
Not that
I do
bad.
remember one year, it wasn't bad, but Mark's grandma, Monica, got us all onesies with all different animals.
I like that.
Yeah, well, like I said, it
That's
wasn't
cute.
bad.
Yeah, that's cute.
But yeah, no, I can't think of anything that's been that bad.
See, I can't either, actually, now. I should have thought about it before I asked that question. Message in, right? Have you ever cheekily... Well, I re-gift things. If it's like things you've already got or things you know you're not going to use. Maybe someone's bought you a gift. Have you ever re-gifted it? Have you ever re-gifted it back to the person who gave it to you by
Is there anything
mistake?
worse?
Can you imagine? I'm
Is
sure I've
there
done that with wine
anything
before.
Worse? I'm pretty sure I've done it before. See, I don't drink
Definitely.
wine.
Okay.
And my nan and granddad insist on buying me wine for Christmas.
Hand it over this way,
birthdays.
it's fine.
Honestly, and I'm like, I just don't drink it. I end up just using it for cooking.
Have you now told them that?
Well,
do
my
they
mum
know?
has told them, because I'm like, I can't. I feel so rude saying, like, thanks, but no thanks. Like, I don't drink wine. So my mum has said, oh, she just likes Prosecco. But it's just not, it doesn't go in. Doesn't go in. No.
Ah, there we go. I've definitely given people their bags back. You know, like,
Oh,
we
yeah,
always
that's okay.
repurpose, like,
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
gift bags and stuff.
That's
And then that's quite
allowed.
nice when they've given you a really nice one.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
then they get it back. It's like, oh, thanks.
It's even better when they've not written on the label as well.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Oh, Taz, very grateful.
it
Taz
is.
never writes on the
Yeah,
labels.
no, I don't write on the labels.
There we go.
Okay, let's grab our tiny frame for this one.
I love that you've got the different sizes.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And
Yeah.
do you know what's really good? If you're cutting these out together, because that central section there is like waste, you can actually cut the small one out of the waste. So you can cut the two together.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's really clever. They just
Yeah.
they think about it so much, our girls on the die scene. They are amazing. So we're just going to pop that onto some plain white cardstock. Let me just grab a little bit of tape so we can secure that down. And obviously you could be cutting these frames out of anything at all, but obviously the classic kind of white.
And that
just-
size one is like when you get the photos from a night out.
Yeah.
You know, when you've been in the photos
Yeah.
together.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just so much more fun. And I think everyone can just kind of relate to Polaroids, can't they? They're just so nostalgic. Right, let's just grab our plates. Then we can pop this through the machine.
Fabulous.
That was very magnetic then. Pop that on, run that through.
There we go.
And then we've got that fabulous little frame that we can use for our sentiment.
Oh,
so
nice.
our grumpy guy is going to go on the back of our easel. A little bit jaunty, I think.
Yeah.
Quite like him jaunty.
I like that. Oh, we've had some messages in.
Fabulous.
Janet in Bedfordshire. My brother-in-law bought my sister novelty car mats.
Car mats, like car mats that go in the footwells.
Yeah. I don't even know how you do that. Just let's say it's still a sore subject 30 years later.
30 years later, I
love that. What did they have on them? What was novelty about them as
Yeah.
well? Did they have, like, I don't know. Yeah. Message
That is
in. I love that.
fun. That is fun.
Donna in South Yorkshire says, hi, I'm Marie and Rosie. My mum one year bought me a pack of coat hangers and my face said it all. That's, yeah. I mean, it depends on the quality of the coat hanger. It's quite nice having matching coat hangers, is it?
It's so positive.
They're trying to find the silver lining here. As long as it wasn't wire coat hangers, because they do everyone's heads in.
yeah.
I can't cope with wire coat
Yeah,
hangers.
if they were good quality wooden ones.
Yeah, some posh ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fancy ones.
That'd be quite nice. Yeah. Helen in Merseyside. My brother wrapped up his false teeth and pretended they came out of the Christmas pud. That's Helen on the Wirral. I love that. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely brilliant. So funny. They were Daffy Duck. I'd have had those, I think. Daffy Duck, come on,
I think that's funny. I quite like that.
Helen, where are you from on the Wirral? I grew up on the Wirral.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, in Oxton and then Bromborough.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not far from
messaging.
us.
It's not, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to add a little bit of a section to the back of this Polaroid now so that we can turn this into like the stopper for our easel. So I'm just going to get a little bit of scrap. Going to fold it in half.
Yeah.
And then just cut. So we've got like a little tab.
Yeah.
And then we've got this section. So that's going to stick to our frame. And then we can stick that down to our card and it creates that little stopper.
That's a nice way of doing a stopper. It's a bit different to just having the little plaque
using your
there.
sentiment in. It's going to make it a bit more dimensional as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to run my red liner tape just across that whole strip like that, and that will be enough for us then to secure our frame on and then stick this down onto the card itself as well. Thank you.
Very lovely.
Oops. Sophie picks these ones. I was like, what should we have? She's like, pink.
Ah, she got them as well. She got matching.
No, she's not allowed it for school, is she? They're so mean.
Summertime soon, though.
Yeah. So then we can just use that then as our stopper.
That's great. Look,
and I'm going to bring in, let me see what else we've got on our sheet as well. We're kind of, there's a little bit of prep gone in here, but we're also kind of just winging this one because I ran out of time.
With a collection like this, though, I think that's quite nice for you to see that actually you don't always have to plan it out perfectly.
No, definitely not.
Kind of go with it a little bit.
Definitely. So I'm going to take this little bit of the border as well, which isn't off the same sheet. So again, totally mix and match in.
Nice.
We're going to run this across here. So I'm going to go back in with my tape run. I've cut it in half because I cut it a little bit too short, but there's always a fix. So we can add that on to there, this one over to this side,
nice.
And that little gap that we've got we can hide with our sentiment.
Oh, clever.
No one will ever know it's there. So if you've ever got a border, a border like this, it's a little bit too small, you can always just cut it in half and then kind of repiece it back together.
Love that. Isn't that brilliant? And I just love the stopper with that as well.
It's just really fun, and it just makes it really kind of dimensional, doesn't it? It's just a little bit more fun.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. The whole collection is on your screen right now. So if you would like to make a card like this one, or many others that we've got on the show for you today as well, come on in and grab it. WEHD42. It is your brand new Golden Oldies Festive Fun Ultimate Collection from Hunky Dory. It launched on Tuesday. It's been ever so popular. The Golden Oldies collections always are. They are definitely a firm favourite with all of you at home. So come and grab it while you can. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. If you're on the web or on the app, just a little bit of not a warning, but just if you don't check it out, it's not yours, okay? It's not reserved for you. We can't hold it in a basket for you. It's first come, first serve because we're live and interactive. So do check out as you go along, okay? It's really important. It's only $4.95 for your postage packaging. That's right the way through till midnight tonight as well, okay? Now, a very popular launch today with the brand new Whopper Topper collection. That's yours, isn't it?
That's mine.
Do you see that?
I saw you. Did you see my face?
I'll give that back, please. Your Whopper Toppers. Now, I think have we hidden?
Are they on the trolley?
I think they are.
Have I hidden? Oh,
here they are.
That's it.
Here we go.
These
there we are. Brand new Whopper Topper collection. This launched at 2 o'clock today, and they have absolutely flown out the door. So come on in and grab them. Tell us about your Whopper Topper collection.
Okay, so you have got 2 different pads included within this collection. So we have our Classic Christmas, which is this one that we're looking at here. And we also have a Cute and Cozy Christmas. So 2 completely different kind of themes, if you will. So your classic is obviously full of those rich reds, blues, greens, gold foil running throughout here. All of that classic Christmas imagery, you know, is just gorgeous. It's so beautiful, isn't it? I love that one.
That is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite ones. I love that kind of village scene. It's fabulous. And you've got 36 in here, 12 different designs, 3 of each, to give you 36 in total. I know.
That's really beautiful.
It's gorgeous. But because you've got the multiples, you could do a little bit of decoupage, you could do a little bit of fussy cutting, things like that. We did a Pyramage card on the earlier show where we had tons of layers as well. So you can still get really creative with them, even though they're just toppers, you know.
Yeah, that's it. Because they're all die cut as well.
Yeah, everything's die cut. You can see every single sheet is jam-packed again. You know, you've got different shapes. We've got squares. We've got the octagonal shape there. You've got borders. You've got sentiments. If we've got like a rounded shape, we'll put corners in as well. So tons and tons of variety. Look at that. It's so cute.
Just love this. Right. Just to let you know, from the 2 o'clock show, I know you had to add in not just 10 or 20, but literally hundreds more.
We literally doubled the initial stock allocation.
Yeah. And 8% remains, Anne-Marie. That is it. Is there any chance of stocking up more?
No.
No, that's it. Look at this
Isn't
guy.
he amazing? I love him.
Oh.
We've said, I know I've said it myself, Natalie said it the other day as well, we are so busy on the machines right now, there isn't space for us to put anything back in.
Okay.
So currently, if anything sells out that's kind of manufactured in-house back at Preston, it can't go back on the machines. There isn't a space until September.
Is this just the cutest rabbit in the world? I mean,
isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's just adorable.
And I mean, to get 2 pads, this is amazing because everything's die cut. You've got tons of sentiments, ribbons in here as well. If you're a brand new crafter, maybe you've never crafted a day in your life before, and you're just starting out, you're going to be able to make so many cards here. You don't need any specialist equipment. You don't need a die cutting machine. No. Literally, you need something sticky. You need some foam pads maybe in glue.
We said earlier, I think it was 27p a topper.
Oh my word, 27p.
And that's just for your main topper. That's not even I mean, that's per sheet really, isn't it, when you say it like that?
Yeah, 27p per sheet.
It's such good value.
5% remains of the most massive stock you could imagine. When I say that they restocked it too, they put hundreds more in. So we're not talking another 50 or another 60. But this is it now, OK? So you really do need to be checking out. There's loads and loads of you coming through. The Whopper Topper collections are always very, very popular. You can't buy them individually now. The only way to get them is in this collection. So come and grab them while you can. There should be $14.99 each.
So that's like either £10 each.
Yeah.
Drops it to, or you get one for a £5.
That's awesome.
Isn't it?
So good. Whichever way you break it down, you are making a massive, massive saving. Come and grab them. If you're wanting to, 4% remains now. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. We've got a little tidal wave happening on the phone lines, I think, and on the web. So if you have, now we're about to show you a list of names. You haven't checked out yet, so it doesn't belong to you, OK? If it says press 1, talking and web bids. Barbara, Jeanette, my darling. So, Barbara, you will be answered. Do not worry. The phones are really busy, OK? Crafted there as well. Judith, check out your basket, my darling. Kathleen in Tyne and Wear. Josephine, Catherine in Norfolk. Patricia. The list goes right the way down. We can't show all of those names, but that is people who need to check out. Yeah, I know. Really, really important. 3% remains.
What?
Whew. Grab them. We'll give you an update.
Yeah.
Or should we have another?
I do have a demo left over if you want me to do one with
this.
Oh,
yeah. Go on. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Quickly before they sell out.
Yeah, definitely. Because I'm really sad we didn't get to do this one because it's a cool little technique.
Oh, nice.
So it's just a way, because I feel like sometimes you can look at Whopper Toppers and you think, oh, it's just toppers. Yeah, what can you do? How can you make them different? And I'll dig the cards out of the box that we made in the early show, because you can do a lot with them. Like, you're not just limited to using them as toppers. So we made this one here, shaker one. So we chopped into that one and created frames within frames, just using our trimmer. You know, we didn't even need to use our dies or anything for this one. We just used our trimmer, but it's completely changed the way that topper looks compared to how it kind of started.
Look at this. If you want to see how to make this, you can re-watch the 2 p.m. show with Dave and Anne-Marie. After 9 o'clock tonight, all of our shows will be on repeat. You'll be able to watch them again on TV. If you are watching the repeat, by the way, this will probably have sold out, but do always ring the call centre because you never know. Someone might have changed their order.
Definitely.
So, okay.
And then in the other box, there's that one we made, which is quite simple, but then we also did the polar bear. So this was the first one we did. So just keeping it really kind of simple, just a little bit of matting and layering. You can do that with them, but you can also do so much more. So that one, we used our dies.
Amazing.
We used 2 toppers. And we created all of that dimension with our nesting dies.
That's incredible. And someone was asking what's Pyramage the other day. Well, this kind of answers it perfectly.
Yeah, it's decoupage, but in shapes rather than like the actual image. Yeah.
That is absolutely mega. Love that. So again, if you want to see how to make it, 2 o'clock, okay, from today.
Okay, right, so what we're going to do, we're going to go to, I need to just get to my trimmer because I've created an absolute mess over here. So we're going to go to our topper first of all, and this works really best. We're going to cut it into 3. We're going to create a triptych with this one. So this is a really nice, easy one because it actually is 6 inches, so it makes it nice and easy to divide into 3 sections. So we're going to cut at 4, and we're going to move it over to 2, and we're going to cut at 2.
We've only got 2% left.
What?
I know. Yeah, just check it out.
And then I've just cut some strips from my mirror so that we can mimic that foil edge around that kind of bare edge that we've created there. Nice. So we're going to go with our dotty tape runner, and we're just going to add in that little edge onto there. So just making sure it matches the width of the rest of the topper, and then just trim that bit off. So now it looks like the whole thing is foiled, and no one's going to know that we've cut away any of that at all.
That's genius.
So again, we're just going to do the same with this edge here. Just add in that little mirror strip to the side, trim that little bit off, and then grab another piece. And this could just be your scraps of mirror, you know, that you've got in a box that
Waste
you've just
nothing.
been hoarding for those projects that require a few scraps. So we've got that central panel, and then this last one, again, just pop a little bit of mirror on that side there as well. So then what we've created is kind of like 3 toppers, and you could just use that if you wanted to, and maybe put those 2 back together and even stretch it even further. So there's loads that you can do with the toppers. So I'm going to pop some of our gorgeous foil cardstock. I think this was on the 2 o'clock show. But you could use any kind of cardstock. You could use one of your papers from your Picture Perfect pad.
Nice.
But we're just going to pop this on.
Just a quick little update on stock from the Whopper Toppers as well. We are now talking, once everyone's checked out, single figures. And we started with triple figure. So, yeah, it's busy. It's busy and well loved.
Yeah, 100%. And then we're going to go in with some of that gorgeous gold holly as well.
Spotted your hair, by the way. That looks lovely. Have you had it done?
No.
The new streak?
No.
Oh.
No.
It's rare.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's due to be done. My roots, because my natural hair's so much lighter than when I get it done, my roots look horrific because
I'm just
it's
enjoying
really
I'm
light.
enjoying that lovely colour.
Thank
It's
you.
gorgeous.
Thank you very much.
What's that, my darling? Jamelia? Is she?
I don't know.
Oh, yes, she is, isn't she? Jamelia, the TV presenter.
Singer. Well, she might be a TV presenter now.
Oh, yes. Super. Okay.
Yeah.
Is she from Birmingham? I did not know this. Is this a conversation that was happening earlier that I missed out on?
I don't know.
So, okay, famous people who live near you. That's all right. That's all right, Dan. It's Director Dan. Just a little random question drop there. There we are. If you'd like to join in this chat with Director Dan in the gallery.
Do you have anyone?
Do you have anyone famous who lives near you? What about you?
I don't know.
Adrian Childs comes from Bearwood, which is where I live, and his mum still lives there. So
Oh,
we
really?
sometimes see him.
Okay.
Just, you know.
Yeah. We have some famous people from Preston.
Yeah.
Like Freddie Fillintoff's from Preston.
I mean, of course he
Cricket
is.
player.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
My friend Chris from uni's from Preston.
Oh,
and
really?
He's now he's an amazing mural artist. He's absolutely incredible. But he's done like designs for vans and stuff like that, and he's pretty awesome. He's from Preston. Yeah, good place.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's all right.
We quite like it.
Yeah,
it's a good job, isn't it?
That's it. Absolutely.
Okay.
It's home of hunky dory. What
Well,
more do you want?
exactly, exactly. So we're going to pop some foam strips onto just the kind of inner edge of these 2 little panels so that we don't stick them to the back of the card. So again, we'll just go with a little strip down that side. And then I'm going to line them all back up. I'm going to get my purple glue stick so that we can make sure everything's sitting exactly where we want it to go as well. So this middle panel's been doubled up. So it's really going to kind of stand out from the other 2.
Just explain why you're using the purple glue there for people who don't know this.
When I put this down, if you put it down, it's not quite in the right position. It gives you that wiggle room.
Nice.
If we didn't use the purple glue stick, as soon as you put that down with your foam pads, you could probably get it back off, but it would be a bit of a struggle. You're risking that, or kind of bending the toppers as well. So that purple glue stick just gives us the ability to position everything exactly where we want it to be, especially when you're doing things like this, where you've got to kind of have even spacing and things like that. So.
You might find some of the purple glue sticks on our website.
Yeah, they'll be on there. They're in stock at the
And
moment.
it dries
clear as well, yeah. So it's great for the kids as well because they think it's magic.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I think they come in like boxes of 12.
Yeah,
and
who
it's
doesn't want
really
purple glue?
affordable.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's just, I need to get some actually.
yeah, it is wonderful. So then we'll go with our. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's just magic.
At the bottom, it is, isn't it? And then I'm just going to bring these two borders down the side here as well, just to finish this off.
I mean, this is a very opulent card.
Yeah.
If you're making to sell, and by the way, you can make and sell with everything that you've seen on the show today, can't you?
You can indeed, yeah. So these are perfect if you're batch making or making to sell, making for charities. Maybe you've just got a lot of Christmas cards you need to make, then these are perfect because you can just get them home, get all your paper pads out, all your cardstock, pick the top you want to work with and just lay it out and see what it's going to work best with.
Yeah.
You know, it's nice having all the coordinated collections, but sometimes it's nice to kind of pick things yourself as well.
Yeah,
so there we go. We've got that fabulous kind of triptych design.
It's gorgeous.
And I love like the colours as well.
Yeah,
it's, gorgeous,
it's just
isn't it?
beautiful. Really, really lovely. Imagine making a set of these. You know, how fantastic is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Thanks, Anna-Marie.
You're welcome.
Beautiful. Come on in and grab it. Oh, my goodness me. Right, Whopper Topper pads, by the way, are almost sold out. If you have anything in your basket, you have got to check out. They are going to sell out before the end of this hour. So just as a little FYI, check them out while you can. Now, Golden Oldies, we are loving this. Can I show a few more of these as well? Because they're just so fabulous. You know, the design team have been absolutely loving this.
Yeah, they really have. Yeah, you can tell just by the number of cards that we've got. You know, there's absolutely loads. Everyone's just had a blast with these. And you can, again, like everything with Hunky Dory, you can make really quick, simple cards. You can make really fancy, elaborate cards. You can do all your fussy cutting, all the different shapes. But if you want to just, you know, do a really basic card and stick a topper on, you can.
Yeah.
You know, you've got all of those options. No matter what your skill level is as a crafter, there's something for absolutely everybody.
It is really fantastic. And if you are new to card making, I 100% recommend joining a couple of different groups, actually.
Yeah.
Join our official fan page on HobbyMaker, because if you share your makes on Facebook, follow the official fan page, and then if you share your makes on there, then you might win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. If you scan this QR code, then that'll take you straight there and you can join up. It's a really lovely group, full of ideas, inspiration, and just lovely people. Great community.
We love seeing
and also, you know, your Facebook page as well, right?
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
fabulous. Give us the handle again. It's Hunky Dory.
Just Hunky Dory Crafts.
Just Hunky Dory Crafts. There we go. You can go and join that page too.
On Facebook. But we've got, this is featured in the current issue of Crafting with Hunky Dory that we launched on Tuesday as well. So there's loads of ideas in there too.
Just look at her. I mean, she's just great, isn't she? Absolutely fabulous. Total diamond. Come on and grab it. WEHD42. But let's show you what you're going to be getting. So you have your foiled and die cut toppers in here.
Yes.
You've also got your picture perfect paper pad, which is absolutely fabulous. You've got all of your luxury cardstock in here as well, all coordinated. Some of it's foiled as well. You've got your inserts and, of course, all of your toppers. And you've got two of each design, haven't you?
You do, yep. So you've got absolutely loads in there. I always love having two because I always have a favourite that I don't want to use.
Yeah,
so it means I can keep one and keep it.
We have had people multi-buying this brand new collection. It is absolutely fantastic. Your brand new Golden Oldies from Hunky Dory. It launched on Tuesday. Very, very popular indeed. But let's see what you're going to make now.
Okay, so we're going to use Super Santa because I just think he's fantastic. He's just like my favourite character. So we're going to do like a little fussy cut fold back. So I'm just going to bring my scoreboard in. And I'm going to score along the edge of this kind of white border that's already here. So I want to come up to the top there, stop where his head starts because we're going to cut around here. So I'm going to then score along that bottom edge as well. So what we're going to have is that really fabulous kind of fold back. So let me just measure what that was. So it's 2 1/8. So if I go to 4 1/4, that'll give us that fabulous fold back effect. And then we're going to go in with our craft knife and just cut around the detail. So this is why we always put images on the cardstock like this so that you can do all of these fancy kind of fold backs and things if you want to. But you can also just kind of cut this to an A5 card blank as well if you wanted to. So
nice.
We like to give you options.
Hey, Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
One of our customers in Suffolk lives next to Ed Sheeran.
What?
You're winning so far, I think.
Definitely.
Ed Sheeran, yeah. Do you hear him practicing? Do you ever hear him singing? How cool would that be?
That would be
like
really
your own little
cool.
mini
Yeah.
concert. That'd be fab,
That would be
wouldn't it?
so cool, wouldn't it?
So good. I was reading about him and his wife the other day because they are incredibly charitable, apparently. They do loads of really
I've
good
read
stuff.
this before, yeah.
He just seemed like a nice guy.
He does, definitely. Definitely.
Ed, if you're watching, Taz says she would like another holiday, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
Okay.
We're always down for another holiday, aren't we?
Defo.
Okay, so if we then, hopefully, we've cut everything out here. So we've got that fabulous cutout detail. We can fold along that score and then fold that back to create that fabulous kind of fold back effect.
Nice.
It's really cool, isn't it? And it just makes it a little bit more interesting. It makes him really dimensional because you can just do a regular fold back. We could have just done it that side, scored along there and folded it and created it like a kind of flat fold back, but this just makes it a bit more fun. So we're going to square this off. So let's just check what this makes our card now. So it's about 7.5. So let's just fold this back out and cut this to 7.5 as well, just so it makes it nice and square. You can keep it as it is if you want to, but I know that will fit into an 8x8 card blank nice and easily. And then we can go to our topper because we've got that same image in this topper shape, and I love this shape. I just think it's so fun. I think this would be really cool for like you know, like maybe Dad's like shed or something, you know, like as a little bit of a door hanger kind of thing. I just think it's really fun. So I'm going to keep all of my frames together because I like having that really shiny golden frame on the inside as well. So I'm going to make sure that my foam pads overlap that inner frame so that they don't kind of pop out or anything like that. So we can add this in over on this edge. So just line him up on there.
This is so cool.
We have the Have a Super Christmas sentiment as well. I'm just going to grab those little pips off there.
There's lots of gasps coming. Can you hear all the gasps
know.
coming from Taz? But we've got, look at this. I live in the same village as Kate Winslet, Richard Hammond and Sue Barker.
My goodness.
How cool is that? That's Jess in Gloucestershire.
Wow.
What's the village then, Jess?
Where are we all meeting?
Where are we all meeting for a crafty cuppa?
So we can add that onto the top there. And then I'm going to go in with some of our gemstones as well. So let's just grab, I'm going to go with the blues because there's quite a lot of red. So let's go with some of these blue ones. And I'm just going to add them to this bottom corner, just to kind of balance this edge out because we've got the sentiment up at the top there. So that just balances that out really nicely. And then we can stand up our Super Santa. He's just so cool, isn't he? I love that dimension.
Yeah, it just really pops, doesn't it? It's fantastic. Really, really beautiful. You can make this and so much more as well from this brand new collection of golden oldies from Hunky Dory, WEHD42. So much in here that you're going to, you've got all your inserts, you've got that fantastic picture perfect paper pad, you've got your cardstock, some of it foiled as well, and you've got all of those fantastic toppers and everything else in there as well. It is wonderful. So come and grab it while you can. 0800 001 4433. Now, if you love Hunky Dory's picture perfect paper pads, I think you're really going to love this next
You are going to love these.
We launched this just a couple of days ago with Nat on
Thursday.
It was Thursday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And these are just amazing, really, really fantastic. And do you know what's wonderful as well? You go use them year after year. You know, they're not sort of.
They're not going to go out of date, are they?
No, exactly. They're classic. So the great thing with the Geo Design, if I show you that, you've got all of these fantastic characters, but they're all double-sided, aren't they? So
unfortunately, you're going to need 2 again.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because you need to use both sides. And those, I know I'm going to use those stripes so much, just in my everyday crafting, not just Christmas.
That's it, not just Christmas, absolutely.
I love simple patterns like that, but these, they're like wrapping paper, aren't they?
Yeah.
So cute.
And on that note, if you do have smaller gifts, you could make some really lovely little
really luxurious wrapping paper. Envelope liners.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, really nice. So that's one. So you've got your Christmas cuties and colourful stripes. Then you've got your traditional Christmas and music paper as well.
Again, your music papers, just every day.
Yeah, use them all around. Look at that.
And some of the checks. Yeah, some of the patterns in here that don't have like the trees and snowflakes on and things like that are definitely going to be useful for everyday projects as well. More masculine makes maybe.
Yeah, and a bit. These could be a bit steampunky.
Yeah,
as well,
maybe
a bit
for
grungy.
scrapbooking, things like that.
Nice. These are just
fabulous. Yeah, I love
if you're doing tea bag folding, things like that, as well, origami.
Yeah.
There we go. Taz and Dan, we need to have words, don't we?
Yeah.
Honestly. You joined in, Dan. You joined in. Now this, I had no idea. Nat taught me the other day. What, bokeh?
Bokeh. Yeah, it's a photography term.
Really cool.
Yeah, so when you get those really fancy photos and they've got the lights in the background.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Yeah.
And these, oh my goodness. I mean, they're just beautiful.
They are so stunning. And I love the variety that we've got in the snowflakes. It's not just one design in different colours. You've actually got different styles of snowflakes. It almost looks like that frost that you get on your windows, doesn't it?
Yeah, that is just so ethereal.
It's amazing, yeah. All those really frosty blues and turquoises and greens in here.
Yeah.
And again, the bokeh, you're going to be able to use that all year round. It isn't festive in any way. There's no snowflakes on there.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. All 3 of those you're going to get for £23.98, which is absolutely incredible. So come on and grab them. Really lovely one to add to your order, actually, as well. Fantastic opportunity there. 0800 001 4433. Well, that hour went rather fast.
It did, didn't it?
When are you next back?
I'm back on Tuesday.
Ah.
Don't worry, normal service will resume.
Okay.
Well, Tuesday I'm bringing you festive terrariums. So, you know, like the floral terrariums, but festive.
Dan's seen it.
And I'm also bringing you prism glitter pastes and masks.
Yes, prism. Oh my
I know.
gosh.
I know.
What time's that all happening?
2, 4 and 7, I think.
2, 4 and 7 on Tuesday. Do not miss out on that.
Very
It's going to be
excited.
amazing. Oh, Taz will be here with you.
Oh, fabulous.
Very excited about that. Right, keep on coming through. We shall see you on
will
Tuesday.
indeed.
Thank you so much, my darling. And we'll see you right after this because Debbie Robinson is back. We have an absolutely amazing collection from Crafter's Companion and a best ever deal for you. So do not go away because there's more to come on HobbyMaker. See you in a sec.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Oh, this is exciting. This is very exciting because I know how much you love this collection. It's absolutely beautiful. Debbie Robinson's here to talk us through it. How are you, gorgeous girl?
Oh, absolutely fine, thank you very much. Yes, it's all about nature's gardens, flora and fauna, all the lovely little insects, all the lovely wildlife that's out there, those beautiful florals, and of course the lovely little ladybug.
Oh,
she's adorable. She is. I mean, I'm just saying ladybug, but there's the bees there as well. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. This is a really beautiful collection. I love the colour palette. I love the theme, which you see the papers if you've not seen this before. Some beautiful things that you can be making with there. I've just seen my coffee pot. Let me just move that out of the way. Apologies, Dan. Apologies. I will just have a little bit of coffee there just to keep me going. But yeah, just a beautiful, beautiful collection from embossing folders to foils to dies to stamps and so much more. But I can promise you it's going to be the best ever savings you will see on this collection.
It's a massive saving. It's absolutely incredible. What we're going to do for you, because we know you like a little bit of choice here at HobbyMaker. We know everyone's got a different budget and you might want to get a little bit of this or a little bit of that. Some of you might want the whole collection. And we have that choice for everybody. So we do have the complete collection. That is on the web. You can shop ahead. You can go and find it right now. But we're just going to start with a couple of the smaller collections. And first of all, we've got the paper pad and the luxury linen cardstock to coordinate with it as well. So even if you do come for the complete collection, you might want to go ahead and get yourself your extra cardstock and paper pad because, of course, you're going to be using this. Ooh, sorry about that little pop there. Don't know. It's funny, isn't it?
Can everybody hear that?
Did you hear that at home?
Did you hear what we just heard?
I don't know. Yeah, messaging. Now, your code for this one is IZ2067, $29.98, which is absolutely amazing value, but we're not stopping there for you today. We are going lower. £22, which I think everybody will agree is an amazing deal just for the flora and fauna, 12 by 12 inch paper pad there. In fact, card pad, because is that 160 GSM or 180 GSM?
180 GSM.
I asked Keith the other day,
yes,
when does paper paper become, because remember we were talking about it.
We were talking about this the other
When
day,
does
yes.
paper become card? And he said at 160, it becomes a lightweight card. So that is a card pack. So I think everyone can agree for £22, 12 by 12 inch, you'd be happy that just for the card pack. But actually you've got your luxury linen card in there as well. So an amazing collection there for you. Do take...
I'll flick
yeah,
through
you've got,
I've got my pad with me, so I'll flick through that. So is it the 12 by 12 you want to have a look at? Yeah, so I'll just give you a little quick flick. So it's double-sided. It's absolutely beautiful. The colour tones on this and the theme, whether you go for the ace... Look at that. Look at that. That is a gorgeous scrapbook page instantly. Home decor piece. You're getting 12 designs. This is a 36 pad sheet and you are going to get 3 of each of these. Again, look at the gorgeous, the butterfly details, the flowers. You've got the ladybugs in there, the little bees. Like I said, the other side is more muted. I'll flick through the muted side in a second. I'm just going to give you a little flick through the 12 by 12 pad to look at that imagery. The girls and the guys up at head office really do knock it out of the park with our papers. They're absolutely beautiful. All uncoated, so it does mean you can add things. To be fair, Rosie, I wouldn't want to be adding anything to that. It's absolutely stunning as it is on its own. Beautiful, beautiful imagery. Like I said, a gorgeous pad there. And I am going to show you the B side. So let me give you the B side. That's the A side. But the B side, you'll see, is a little bit more muted. So again, absolutely, I say muted.
That's gorgeous.
It's stunning. It really is. I think it's just down to a personal choice.
That's the thing. You
like
when
a
you
heavy
say A
pattern?
side and B side, you know, like when you used to have the little tapes, the cassette tapes, the B side would always be a bit meh. These are not meh. They are beautiful.
They're not.
They're
all
always
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful paper pad. And like I said, it's all uncoated, which means you can add things like stamping onto it. You can add your distress inks to it. You can add things like heat embossing and so on. Anything that you want to do, like your glossy highlights. If you want to accent something, you can do that as well. So honestly, absolutely beautiful pad. The linen cardstock, equally, no matter which sheet you get out of there, will match all of those beautiful papers. So I'll just give you a quick flick through the colourways. Mine's obviously used.
So pretty.
You can see mine's used. As you can see, I've got lots of bits chopped up in there. I love that purple. I'm not going to lie, that purple is absolutely gorgeous. But that is your 12 by 12 with your linen cardstock.
I mean, that's an amazing deal. So even if you do come for the complete collection, I thoroughly recommend that you get yourself an extra set of this as well, because then you're not worried. I mean, that card pack of the designs, they're just absolutely beautiful. So come and grab it while you can. Okay, 0800 001 4433. And we've got the stamp and die section now as well. So this is a separate, smaller bundle. Everything we're showing you will be in the complete collection as well, but we just want to give you a little bit of choice so you can see you've got other options there as well. So this is for your stamp and die selection now as well, Debbie. I know Debbie's got some fantastic boards as well.
I have indeed.
To take us through.
I will do.
Wow.
Honestly, one of the biggest dies that we do. So normally in any kind of collection we do, we have a creator card in there. This is one of the finest creator cards we've ever done. I adore it. That lovely floral wreath design. It has a matte piece as well, so that's a matte piece. This is your more decorative piece. Both then can be sandwiched on top of each other. You've then got build your own... I mean, look, it's not even a little tiny piece. You've got your ladybug and your lovely bee there as well. And again, all the details from the love hearts to the little body stripes. Seriously.
Oh, the stripes for the bee.
For the bee, yeah,
That's
seriously.
so cool.
Absolutely super cool. And the biggest, I think, one of the best creator cards that we've done. I just adore
that. Would look
one.
amazing paper piece as well.
Well, I was just going to say paper piece or colour.
Yeah.
I've got a colour in behind the back of mine, but yeah, you will absolutely fall in love with that die and use it in so many ways. And this next sample you're going to see is one that I did the last time I was here.
That's gorgeous.
I did a little easel card using that die. So showing you that creator card element from creating a card, but lovely decorative pieces to it and colouring in behind there as well. So that's the biggest one of the dies. And then you've got all the extra ones that literally... that's a fabulous one. That's actually using that outer die to create an aperture.
That's
an
gorgeous.
aperture into there is absolutely beautiful. And look how everything works together, from the papers to the little accents there. This is called the small things. So you've got your ladybug, and then you've got your floral part and that great big leaf as well, where your ladybird can sit on. That's where you normally see your little ladybirds, don't you? Although I will say, They seem to be taking a liking to my side window at home.
There's loads,
I find them
isn't it?
all over my blinds and on my windowsill where my side of the house is, because there is a great big tree. I've got like a little bit of a foliage part going off at the side of the house, and they keep coming into the house.
Oh, really?
I'm finding them all over there, yeah.
They're so, I do love a lady. I got nipped by one the other day, though.
Nipped?
They don't bite, but their wings when they... I didn't know this until it happened the other day. Yeah. It didn't really hurt, but I was just like, oh, what was that? And then I realised it was a little
Oh, my goodness, I had no idea. Well, do you like Lady Luck? Bit of Lady Luck? Got a beautiful die here.
Oh.
This one's called your Lady Luck. So
Oh,
the
love
lovely
that.
little
Is
lovebirds, again, the little
gorgeous.
ladybirds. Again, just look absolutely fabulous. They really do. And it's an edgeable. So it's the edgeable part of your collection. And it is absolutely stunning for paper piecing. Again, you imagine cutting that out in your black, so you're edgeable, but then cutting it out in red and popping your red pieces back in there would look absolutely stunning.
That is so beautiful.
Oh, I've still got, should I do two more? Let me show you two more then, because that other one in that collection is your fly eye, which is your bee, and that comes in a stamp and a die form, and then that die actually cuts out the trail. Love that. And then lastly, you've got the Ladybird sentiments, where you've got a lovely play on all of the words there. Ladybug look, you've got appreciate life's little miracles, sending you a ladybug hug, and so much more.
Love that. Let your dreams carry you to the sky. That's such a lovely sentiment as well. Isn't that beautiful? So that's your stamp and die selection, just £39 today. Okay, JM2045. Here's what you're going to be getting. You're saving £9.95 with this collection, which is fantastic. So you've got the small things, flora and fauna metal die. You've got the fly high, flora and fauna ladybug hugs as well. You've got the beautiful, beautiful Lady Luck in there as well. And the flora and fauna bugs. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Remember, this is in the unmissable complete collection as well, but it's all in there if you want that smaller one. We are limited stock on the stamp and die selection, okay? JM2045. Now, these embossing folders are absolutely gorgeous. We've got two for you in a smaller selection. They're lovely.
I love the embossing folders. This one is your Ladybug Love, and one of the most popular embossing folders we ever did launch, because when we brought this to the channel and up at our end as well, every time we bring this, it sells out.
Yeah, well, look at that, £10 for both of them.
The detail, and that, yeah, that's just one, because this is the other one. I'll put them side by side.
Oh my
Look how
goodness.
gorgeous that is. Absolutely stunning. We've put them on mirror card. Of course, you would do them like in colour. So take your colour to them. We've got some samples at the side of us where you can snip into it, use it as a full piece, but absolutely stunning. Two beautiful embossing folders there for you that absolutely complement that collection.
They're gorgeous. And I'd love to see those as well. They look great in the mirrored card.
Yes.
Imagine as well, you could be embossing into your watercolour card.
Painting them.
White on white.
Yeah, a bit of white on white. Yeah, absolutely. Get your Centura pearls and all those kind of things out to it.
That is also very, very limited now indeed. So if you're wanting to get the embossing folders on their own, you can come on in and do that. Now, we also have your 6x6-inch paper pad as well. And this is just an absolute must as well. So you've got your 6x6-inch paper pad. It's just, do you know what? Again, all that wonderful artwork.
And do you know what it is? All it is, Rosie, is what you saw in the 12x12. It's just been scaled to size. So we've not compromised on any of that detail. We've just scaled it down to the 6x6 size. So as you can see, it's the same papers, it's the same designs running all the way through. And again, you're getting 12 designs, 3 of each. It's 180 GSM. And is absolutely beautiful. And I know 6x6 is always a massive... 4 left. Is that all that's left?
No, not anymore. We're over allocated now. Now we've got, oh my. Okay, check it out. I mean, again, that's going to be beautiful for home decor. Some of those you just put straight in a frame.
Straight in a frame, yeah, absolutely. Add a little ladybug on there.
It's about to sell out. Look at that, how quickly that's happened. Luckily, we have this available in the big bundle for you as well, the complete collection that has now sold out, the 6x6. We also have your foil transfers, and you can get these individually, but once again, they are very, very limited. Okay, 6x6-inch foil transfers from Nature's Garden, Flora and Fauna, and And these are really easy to use, aren't they?
Very easy. In fact, this is one of my demos, but I've just seen the amount available. I'm not even sure I'm going to get to demo these.
They're in the big they are in the complete collection.
Oh, is that okay?
Yeah,
That's
they are
fine
in
then.
the
I'll just
complete
show you
collection.
a finished piece of what it looks like. Now, I've just done it on a large piece, but just so you can see how the foiling transfers. So it's an adhesive sheet that you transfer onto a piece of cardstock, and then you put the foil over. This is cold foiling, so there's no machines required, there's no pens required, nothing like that.
Yeah.
You literally just need to apply that adhesive sheet to some cardstock and then put the foil over the top. I'm going to show you Debbie's cheat way of doing it, because that's the way that I do it. I'm not a cheater, that's the wrong word to use.
No, they're life hacks. They're life hacks.
Life hacks, crafty life hacks. I'm going to take that on a crafty hack. That's the word I'm going to choose.
Yeah.
Choose your words wisely, Debbie. But absolutely beautiful foiling. It's seriously gorgeous foiling. Look at that shine on that metallic. There are two different colours in there as well, so you get like a, well, I'll show you when we come to the demo, and I'll show you the difference, because mine's on white cardstock, and I'm going to show you the difference between black to white. You can take this though and you can put it onto your pattern papers to elevate and accent, is that the right word, where you put in that little bit of foiling into your cardstock. So absolutely, these are a must-have. Yeah. They're absolutely stunning, and there are all of those designs in there. So you've got sentiments, you've got background pieces, you've got elements you can cut out, and just, I mean, that's me going full hog. I wouldn't normally do that. I would have trimmed out potentially that floral or that floral or that flower, but added the leaves. You can build that up and add that little bit of foil into your designs.
They are available in the complete collection as well. It's looking very likely that they're going to be selling out in a moment's time, but thankfully we have them in the complete collection, and that is where we're taking you next. This is where you're getting everything. You're getting those beautiful embossing folders. You're getting the stamp and die sets as well. You're getting your 12 by 12 inch gorgeous card pack, all those beautiful patterns, and in the 6 by 6 as well. You've got your luxury linen cardstock in here. You've got those fabulous foiled transfers that we've just seen Debbie showing you there as well. And all of that should come to £111.89, which I think everyone can agree is amazing, amazing value. Look at everything that you're getting. The embossing folders, the dies, the stamps, the tools for life that you've got in here, the paper pads you've got in there, which we've now agreed are actually card pads, and you've got your linen, and you've got your foil transfers. It's a massive, massive collection, and we've got the best ever saving for you for your flora and fauna collection. If you are in love with this, if you fall in love with the imagery, you can't wait to get your hands on it and start crafting, then you need to be on those phones, because look at the deal. Now, $69.99, but we've also got it on a split pay for you. That's a two-way split pay. That's totally interest-free. And actually, so it's just $34.99 that you're paying to get all of this home. You're saving more than your first split pay, because your saving is £41.90, which is absolutely staggering. So when you break it down like that, it's just a no-brainer. It is flying out the door. Virginia and Deborah, hello, well done. Jane, Beverly, 10% has already gone of a very, very big stock. So please check out your baskets. If you've got any questions about split pay, I'd love you to ring the call centre. They're there for you. They're really amazing. They're just upstairs and they are fabulous. If you've got any questions about the collection, message in. You can do that via our website or, of course, the app, because we have our expert, Debbie Robinson, here from Crafters to tell you all about it. So do feel free to message in during the show as well. But demo time. What are you going to make? Demo, Debbie.
Well, every time I brought this to the channel, I've absolutely loved playing with this collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. I do love florals, and I do love, like, my little creatures out there as well, the lovely little ladybugs. Everything about this is so hard to know where to start with this collection, because it's just literally the most beautiful collection we've done in the Nature's Garden range. I'm going to just use, though, I can't help it, but it's one of my favourite pieces, so I am going to use the large Creator Card panel. Now, it comes in two pieces. Let me just turn that over so I can show you. That's your matte part, and that is your piece that, if you don't use that, will just cut directly into your cardstock. So if you do want to create like a diorama card or an aperture card, you could use that, cut that detail out. But by using both together, that'll cut me out a nice, lovely little frame. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that in black first. So we'll pop that in, line that up, and then hold it down with some low tack tape, either end. I'm going to come in there. And then just run it through your die cutting machine. Now, it is a large die. As you'll see, it fills the whole of, literally, the whole of my 9 by 6 plate. So it's quite a nice big die. Yeah, it's a nice big die. I think the largest part is just shy of 6 inches.
That's amazing. It's great to see. So it will go through your MIDI machine.
Yes, it'll go through your MIDI. So any like junior size upwards, so anything that's like an A5 type of machine, that will go through. For obvious reasons, it ain't going to go through the smaller ones. It just won't. So when you take that out, now you've created that full frame. I'll just pop that there for a second. And I'm just going to remove that. Now, you wouldn't do this normally, but I'm doing a quick flick across the studio.
Debbie, you wouldn't do this normally?
No, I wouldn't do it. Well, I do it all the time.
Every time.
I know, I was going to say, I don't know who I'm trying to kid. I don't normally do that, but I do every single time. I don't know who I'm trying to kid. It's just the quickest, easiest way, and there are definitely tools out there, because we sell the tools. And I know
you just like the...
It's the speed. It's the speed. That's why I do it that way. I tend to as well, when I want to clean my dies, and don't tell Leanne that I do this, but I do this and I clean my die.
I'm telling
you. That's how I do it at home. Away. But it literally takes it... Yes, at home, use your die cleaning brush with your sponge that we do at Crafters Companion, that you can find available on the website.
Yeah, do as Debbie says, not as she does, everybody.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. You don't want to be doing that at all. And if Leanne comes... I don't do it ever.
You know you're on live television, right?
It's fine. I think she's holidaying at the minute. I think she's on holiday somewhere, so I think I'll be absolutely fine.
Oh gosh, you get away with it. Rules are made to be broken.
Isn't that just divine? So much detail on there. Now I'm going to use just this piece to cut out a matte part at the back of there. Now it is only a straightforward, simple die, so I'm just going to take my magnetic shim out and then run that through my die cutting machine, and hope I haven't moved any of that. So let's run that through. And that's just to create a little background piece to sit on, so that I can do a spot of colour in between.
Nice.
If you love paper piecing, and I mean, we had some great deals on the paper, I think it was called the Release and Hold sheets last week. I'm sure it was last week. You could use that and die cut there. Let me just take that out. Let me, in fact, move those out of the way, Debbie. And then just remove that. Whoops, didn't cut all the way through, so I'll just get that little bit out. There we go. And then literally now, take that piece, get your dotty tape pen or your tacky glue round the back, and then I've got a starting point to be able to either paper piece, if I want a paper piece, or do what I'm away to do, which is colour, because I do love adding a bit of colour behind the back. Any of your colouring mediums will do, any of your pencils, any of your pens. We're not the only, company that bring out pens and pencils. Anything that you've got, you could actually use to do this. And I'm just going to match that up. Let's just line that over the top without moving it, Debbie. In fact, start again. I'll start with one end. That'll be the easiest way to do that. There we go. And then just drop that down. And then I'm going to bring in my pens. So I've got a few pens here at the side of me. Let me just bring in my tri-blends. I carry my little trusted tri-blends everywhere with me, Rosie. They come absolutely all over the joint with me. Let's have a nice little red. We'll come in and add a little red.
Are these your Illustrator tri-blends or are these your aquas?
So these are alcohol pens. Yeah, they're an alcohol pen, and it literally creates a little well for you to just add your colour into.
Well.
I love doing this though. It's such a therapeutic way of doing it. And if you do love paper piecing, now I've often said, I make no bones of it, I find paper piecing a tad faffy. I think the word is the word I'd like to use. Great technique, looks stunning.
But quite time consuming.
Very time consuming, so I much prefer to colour and cheat.
Yeah. It's not cheating.
Well, you know what I mean. It's just, doing it in a different way.
Exactly.
So, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. It's just a quick and easy way of doing it.
The nice thing is as well, because you've got that little edge, you can't
go wrong. You can't go out. So
keeps your guide.
Exactly. It's a little guide, a little pointer to where you want to put your colour, and a nice, easy way to do it. And again, very therapeutic. And this is more my kind of therapy, if that's the right word to use.
Could you use your aqua pens as well?
Of course you can. Yeah, you'll just change up your colour. Yeah. You'll change up your water. That would be watercolour cardstock.
Oh, okay.
Because I would be adding like a water medium into there.
Nice, okay.
So I wouldn't be using... you could use our multi-purpose cardstock, but I wouldn't be using like an alcohol card. Nothing like that. You want something with a bigger tooth that will soak up that water evenly, and that's the way forward to do that one. So again, I'm just going to quickly do that. Obviously, I'm not going to spend all the time colouring, because I would if you let me.
I could just watch it as well all day. I love watching people colour. I find it very therapeutic.
But yeah, so you can see how easy it is to do that spot of colouring. And just change your colours up. And literally, when you finish doing that, and I'm just going to bring in my piece, I have actually cut out round the centre.
Oh, wow.
I've taken the middle out. So I just took a craft knife and went round there just to get that, you know, out there, just to literally add it to the back there. But it just looks absolutely beautiful. When you colour that in, you could keep it solid, like what I did with my first and that demonstration that I showed you the last time I was here to make the easel card. I actually kept that solid, so I didn't take that out. But this time I wanted to create a little bit of a frame. Makes a beautiful frame to put pictures in of loved ones, or maybe some photography that you might have done of your nature.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea. Be a lovely frame.
Oh, it would make a beautiful frame. It really would. Let me just put those pens back down
Picture
there.
the happy couple in for a wedding card, or
absolutely. So what I've got here is a 6x6 piece of cardstock, and I've literally just mat and layered it. I've added a little black to add a little bit, because obviously I've got black on there, and I just wanted to add a little bit of black to make it pop. The yellow cardstock behind the back is, of course, from the linen cardstock. And then I've cut myself a little strip down the centre, and it literally is the same way, like 6, actually add half an inch on, so that you've got a little flap to tuck underneath. And I made it by 3 inches, and I've just put some red liner tape, because I'm going to create a little bit of a, because to be fair, that would look lovely just there on a card base, and then add a sentiment into the centre. But I wanted to make that pop off, and let me just get my poker tool just underneath and add that to the front. And again, I've just matched it up with the same colourway. I'm going to go around the middle. Let's just pop that down. There we go. And then I'm going to put my frame just in the centre. Now, because of that, I'm just going to turn that round just for a second, and I'm going to add my tape. And in fact, I'll probably use my dotted tape pen around the intricate part, but then more of a solid tape. And you could use glue if you wanted to, but I just need to be, I need the glue to go in the right place. That's why I turned it round to frame that. And put my daisy down at the bottom.
That's such a lovely idea. Love that.
And then just put that on. So now I've got like a lovely little bit of a panel. And then well, this was my thing. I didn't know which sentiment to choose. I was thinking, do I go small? Do I go big? Do I go really big? Well, to be fair, I could go really big in the centre. So I could pop that in there. You can't really see that there, so I'll do that. Let's pop that in.
Love that.
Share with what she's just said.
Taz, producer Taz has just said, oh, she's got a message from Carla. She's locked herself out, so I'm just going to go and let her in. Badge, bless her. The number of times I've done that as well. I do it all the time at home as well.
I was just saying to her today, I've done it myself. I've
been
out there and
we all have.
Back in, because I'd left my little tag and my keys, and I'm like, oh no. And then there's been nobody at the desk and nobody upstairs, because obviously it's been a weekend. It's serious. Seriously?
I keep doing it at home. Honestly, it's a nightmare, but our neighbours have got a key, but I think they're just like, come on, Rose.
It's my biggest fear doing it at home. It really is. So I'm going to go with Fly High, Dream Big in the centre. And then I have used from the Builder Bee, I call it Builder Bee, but it's actually your bee and a stamp, and the stamp is absolutely beautiful. Stamp, die cut, then colour. It's the easiest way to do. And when you've done that, that's exactly what I've done. And I'm just going to shape that just a little bit. And I'm going to come in. I might add a little bit of, let me just add a tape, just in the centre. And I think I'll have that going just underneath. And there you go. Literally make yourself a lovely little card there. And just that frame, That honestly, it's one of my favourite dyes. That
is
dye.
so
It's
beautiful.
absolutely beautiful, and then with my little centre in there. But yeah, just absolutely gorgeous.
I love that. Thanks, Debbie. How amazing does that look? And you can make and sell with all of this. Got full angel policy. So honestly, get this collection home and enjoy it. Look how much you're getting here. The 6x6-inch card pad, the 12x12-inch card pad. You've got the linen luxury cardstock there as well. You've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got sentiments, you've got so much. You've got those two beautiful luxury 3D embossing folders in there as well. It is an absolutely joyous collection, and of course those foils as well. So come and grab it. If you'd like to get hold of it today, your code is AP2058. It is on split pay, and that split pay is totally interest free. So $34.99 is all you pay in the first instance. That will not come out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? So that's why we were able to do this 1p&p for the whole day, $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. But do not miss out on it. If it is in your basket, if you're on the app or on the web, check your baskets out. That's so important. And if you do want any of those smaller bundles, they are in today's show deals on the website as well, okay? Now, we have a couple of cheeky deals for you.
Oh, this is beautiful.
You adore this, don't you?
Absolutely
I love
beautiful, this one.
This is a mega deal, a mega saving. This is Hello Summer, a beautiful collection for you. We're going to drop the price for you before we go through it. Should be £99, right? This is 220 elements. You're getting it for £25. How cool is this? Oh, is it that cool, is it?
You want me to go through
yeah,
it?
Come on. Yeah,
I was going to say, should we do it over there? Yeah.
I'll come over to you. Yeah. Come over here, everybody. Here we are.
Yeah, just so you can see what's in this box. It's absolutely beautiful. On our kits that we have. And if you've seen the earlier shows today and yesterday, you'll totally get what I mean when don't hang around for this when you see the price of this. So I've just pushed that down there so you can see now. Beautiful box. Everything in there you do not need anything with because it's all ready for you to craft with. So when you open that up, you'll see straight off all of the pieces that you've got. So I'll start with the stamps and I'll bring in an envelope so you can see the stamps. You've got a set of stamps where flowers bloom, so does hope. Really nice. Happiness blooms from within. Happy birthday, birthday wishes just because. So very thankful. You are my friend. Love that. Have Debbie read that carefully. Take time to stop and smell the flowers. And then you've got sending good vibes and summer fun. So that's your stamp set. You've then got some twine in here. You've got beautiful glitter paste. Look at the colour of that glitter paste. It's absolutely beautiful.
I think we've already covered the 25 quid.
Well, yeah, just with there, you've got your beautiful glitter. Notice how everything kind of colour matches as well. You've got build a wildflower. So these are all pop-out dies, and then you build up your little wildflower. There's a few of them. I'll just say there is a lot. Not just, there's loads of them in there. So you've got loads of your wildflowers in there. Then you've got these laser cut pieces and these panels in there. So you've got all of these in two colourways. You've got the white, you've got the pink.
They're great bookmarks, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So you just literally pop them out. That's exactly there. You've got some gorgeous flower charms in. You have tags. I'm going to sort this box out, Rosie, because it's a right mess. I don't know who was in here last. You've got tags in there so that you can go straight on. You've got card blanks and envelopes and panels in there as well in this beautiful pearlescent finish in that two colourway of the pink and the cream, and there's various different sizes in there, and like I said, I will go through that and sort that out. More die cut pieces, and then down here you've got all of this beautiful paper, this patterned paper, which is stunning. And then you've also got some gorgeous foil. The foil on there is outstanding. Let me just turn that around. You've got that gorgeous green, and then you've got that beautiful pink as well. So all of that is in your box, ready to craft, ready to get home. Take it out, pop it in front of you, and then just craft away with it. Absolutely stunning.
So fabulous. This, especially at £25, all of a sudden from £99, that is now a giftable price, an amazing project box for somebody who's maybe new to crafting, or maybe they're stuck at home if they're a bit poorly and they've not been able to get out and about. This is the kind of gift that just makes somebody's day, because then they're busy, they can do things, they can sit, and even if you're not mobile, you can be sitting and you can be making and crafting and making beautiful things. So for £25, it is an absolute steal. Come on and grab it. TL2010 is your code. 0800 001 4433. And of course, there's our website and our app as well that you can be shopping on. Just remember to check out your baskets, okay? Loads and loads of you coming through there, but that deal, just absolutely extraordinary. Now, Now, would you like some more deals?
Yes, please.
We've got cheeky one. We're talking about the aqua pens. This was the aqua pens were the very first thing I got from Crafters Companion.
Yeah, I remember you telling me, yeah.
Love, 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 love them. Super handy to take away. This is your primaries. So you've got 12-piece set. This is all the colours that you're going to be getting. So you've got all your primary colours, but both in their warm and their cool sort of colourway as well, which is really fabulous. You've got your purples in there as well, so your secondary colours, your green, you've got your orange in there. I mean, it is just fantastic. So really beautiful collection. You've got your brush nib and you've got your fine liner in there as well. So you can use these for tangling. You can use these to, you'll have seen Debbie before using these on the glass mat and then using them to paint with as well. Loads of different techniques, and I really recommend you go to Crafters Companion website as well and see some of the fantastic channels. In fact, you've got the QR code on the back now as well, so you can go and get some demos from them. So this is your primary collection. $22.99 is what you should be paying. However, we're taking them all the way down to £14 a day. That is for 12 colours, okay, for all 12 of these gorgeous colours, but actually 24 pens essentially, because you've got the brush nib and you've got the fine line as well. So, I mean, it's just a ridiculous deal. It is absolutely amazing. All of those gorgeous colours. That's 58p a tip, basically. That's phenomenal, isn't it?
It absolutely
really,
is. Exactly
really
for that quality
fabulous.
of those pens. They are absolutely fabulous pens. Watercolour is really nice and easy to use as well, Rosie. It's very forgiving. It's one of the most recommended ways of starting to colour if you've never coloured before.
Yeah, they are the good. And you can mix them with your, you know, if you're using watercolour paints and you've done a watercolour painting, you can then do little fine line details over the top with these, and you can sort of work into them, use your brushes to sort of pull the colour out again. There's loads of things. They're so lovely. Come and grab them, and you've got a massive saving there as well for just £14. $8.99 saving on that. Now we've got your fantastic Botanic Floral. So here we go. And we're going to match that amazing deal. Just FYI, we have got a bundle on its way, and the saving on your bundle is massive as well. Really fantastic. Thanks, Debbie, darling. But you can see the kind of techniques. If you're using these on your watercolour card, you're really able to pull out the colour and do some beautiful, beautiful things. BE2087 is your code for this one as well, okay? That is your gorgeous Botanic Florals. I mean, imagine how much you're going to use these with the Flora and Fauna collection there as well. So you've got all the colours along here as well. Blossom, rose, pink, you've got your begonia, you've got marigold and jasmine, sunflower meadow, leaf green, orchid, heather, wildflower, and your red violet in there as well. So really beautiful. Come in and grab those. Then we've got your Sketch Essentials. And this is a really lovely colour palette here. Completely different to anything else as well, isn't it, Debbie?
Yeah, absolutely.
Got sort of pinks and greens in here. Really lovely things you can do. £14 once again, EH2050, okay? And this is your colours, aren't they lovely?
And they're the things that you need, like I said, it's nice having the pretty colours and things like that, and the primary colours and all those kind of things, but it's also good to have like a sketching one as well. And this is great for that. But again, colour tones in there that will work and complement the others.
Yeah.
And the lovely thing about it is that you can create your own colour palette as well, so you can mix colours together and create your own colour palette. But yeah, they are absolutely fabulous pens. Ones that have been with Spectrum Art for years now. We sell them across the globe. Artists work with our products.
Yeah, well, that's it. They're artist quality. They are absolutely beautiful. So that is your sketch set. Again, brilliant saving there, £14. Remember, we are bringing you the bundle as well. So if you're wanting to get them all, just hold your horses, because we've got an amazing bundle deal. Now we've got your vivid nature. So if you're thinking tropical rainforest, thinking parrots, thinking toucans, thinking about these gorgeous, bright, vivid colours, you've got all of these in here as well. So there we go, 12 pens, but dual nibs. So you've got your really ultra fine, and you've got your brush marker in there as well. Just £14, and just a really, really fabulous deal. Sunset, amber, topaz, sea green, evergreen.
These are normally 20. How much are these?
They're normally 25. They're
24.99.
$22.99. There we go. $22.99.
Yeah.
$8.99 saving today, which
That's
is absolutely
incredible.
amazing. It's really good, isn't it? Right, we're going to bring you your bundle. Now, this is where it all gets a little bit silly.
Oh, so, okay.
This
I just
is
thought they were all
where-
individuals.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, this is where it all gets a little bit silly. So at their full price, $22.99 per pack, you're looking at £91.96. If you got them all on the special prices we just did for you, this is what the price should be, okay? And it's fantastic. £56 there. You've made a brilliant, brilliant saving already. But we're not happy with that, are we, Debbie?
Oh, no.
We're going to go again.
No.
0800 001 4433. We're taking it all the way down to £49 for you. That is a £42.96 saving. Extraordinary value here. I mean, if you think about gifts, think about birthday presents for people. Maybe you've got family members who are off to uni as well. Perhaps they're going off to study arts. You know, it's a really, really fabulous collection of colours and different nuances of colour. You'll notice, you know, you've got some from the same family, but different tones, different shades of each one. But that is a brilliant, brilliant saving. And Debbie,
what's that?
It's on split pay.
Is it?
Yeah, £24.50. That's all you're paying to get them all home.
Makes
so
it really affordable for anybody who's perhaps wanted to try them but never tried them because they thought it were a little bit out of the price range. It just makes it very affordable.
It does. It makes it really affordable. It's brilliant. And do you know what? For all of you today, Christine, Carol, Elizabeth and Denise, Cheshire County, Fermanagh, loads and loads of you coming through, because of that split pay, you're only paying £2 more than the value of one of the packs of pens to get them all home. Now, that's not coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. And with the split pay, because it's totally interest-free, once this month, once next month, and then you're done. And you get them all home straight away, which is amazing. So come on in. Okay, well done to everyone coming through. Now, we're just going to give you a little recap. Loads more of you have come through for this since Debbie launched it at this best ever deal for you today. £69.99, saving you a whopping £41.90, which is incredible. So Debbie, my darling, are you able to take us through all those boards again? Show us what we're going to be getting in the collection, because this is just absolutely
Are we doing it as a full one? Shall we just do all of it? Right, I'll start with the embossing folders. So we've got the Sweet Flora embossing folder. Again, ours is done in mirror card just to give it that little bit of a pizzazz on screen. But yeah, it's absolutely stunning. One of my favourite embossing folders, though, is the Ladybug Love. I adore this. It looks gorgeous coloured in. Seriously, get your colours, get your your aqua markers, colour those in, because that detail, because you've got that fine nib, means you can get into all that extra detail as well. But it's just a really beautiful embossing folder. Then you've got the Fly High B, which comes in two parts, well, three actually, because it's got the matte part, the stamp, and that's when I say matte part, I mean the die to do the fussy cutting for you. And then the trail there, the B trail, is a piece that cuts out of your cardstock as well. You've got the edgeable part to this, which is the Lady Luck die. This is stunning. It could be a border, it could be on the edge of your card. Just gorgeous ways of being able to use that. And it can go in many ways. So it could be like on the bottom of your box bases.
Oh, that's a lovely
or as an aperture to cut into your box lid. Or, again, have that going diagonal, going straight up and down the edge of your card. It could be a border around a scrapbook page, which actually I'll show you in a second, because I did a scrapbook page recently with this one. Small things, that's your large leaf where your little ladybug would sit, and then you've got all the flower dies as well.
That'd make a lovely gift tag, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And again, it comes in like two parts. So you've got that large part. You could use either separately if you wanted to as well.
Yeah.
Then you've got the large creator card die, which is where I started my first demo. And that, again, matte parts, the decorative parts. Then you've got the fly down there, or the bee. And then you've got the ladybug as well, which is, again, just absolutely beautiful.
Just gorgeous. And actually, you could use that ladybug. If you didn't put the wings and the hearts on, you could make that a beautiful beetle as well.
Yes.
So, you can just, there's so many of you who have this in your basket. It is a massive collection, and we've saved you more than ever before today.
It's the lowest we can bring it. I don't think we could go any lower. When you consider the size of the collection and everything that's in there, I think we wouldn't be able to do, we wouldn't be able to bring it any lower. You've got the sentiments in there, so the Ladybug sentiments, that's all of your play on the word, whether you want to use it with your mix or whether you just want to use it, any kind of thing. To be fair, that is absolutely precious. I love until you spread your wings, you never know how far you can fly. It's really nice, quite quote that. Yeah. So that's all your sentiments in there. Then you've got a 6x6 paper pad. Your 6x6, if I just hold it up, you'll see the difference between the two. 6x6 and 12x12, all the same designs. So there's 12 designs in there. There are 3 of each because there's 36 sheets in total, and it's all the same designs running through there. It is an absolutely beautiful paper pad, double-sided as well, 180 GSM, so we now know it's lightweight card. Thanks, Keith.
It was the first thing I asked her the other day. Also, by the way, the 6x6 inch paper pad you cannot get individually anymore. That's only available in the big bundle. Okay, so if you're wanting that, go grab it.
And then you've got your 24 sheets of linen card. You're getting 6 colours in there. So you've got that lovely purple, that golden yellow, the orange in there. You've got the green. I haven't got much green left. And you've got that lovely pink. I might have used that once or twice. But yes, so you've got the linen card in there. And then lastly, you've got the foils. And that's where I'm going to start with my next demo. The foils are all your foil transfers. So it's literally... And in fact, if I give you I'll show you this. There's all the designs on the front. So you're getting 4 sheets of this transfer, and then you've got lots of your sentiments on. Again, you'll take a little element of that and then use it with the foil, and the foil comes in there. You're getting 2 colourways in there as well. So there's the gold and the rose gold. It's absolutely beautiful. In total, there are 24 sheets, 12 of each. So 12 adhesive sheets, 12 sheets of foil.
But each sheet is jam-packed.
It is, it's jam-packed full,
so
yeah.
much in
Yeah,
there.
you'll get so much out of there. You're not going to do what I'm going to do with it in a second, which is use it as a background piece. You're going to use yours much more frugally. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
I was going to say frugal.
Frugal.
Not the right word, is it?
Yeah.
Frugal.
You can be
Not
frugal. And you can do things frugally. You were right.
So there's yeah,
frugal.
I will go in frugal.
Oh, right.
I'm looking at
Like
I'm looking at Carla as if Carla's going to help me out.
Debbie's going fugal with her bugle. Frugal.
So that is the whole of your gorgeous collection of the Nature's Garden flora and fauna.
How amazing. Listen, do not hesitate coming through. You can see that long list of fabulous things that you're getting in there. And the deal is just terrific. It's on split pay for you as well. So you're only paying $34.99 in the first instance. That's totally interest-free, and you'll get everything home straight away, which is absolutely amazing. Now, I can't wait to see these lovely foils in action as well.
I just wanted to show you my little way of doing this, and I've shown many a time, but for those people that have never seen this is Debbie's way of doing it. Now, you can, of course, take something like, let me grab it, a bone folder, and you can apply force in terms of like being able to apply your adhesive onto your cardstock, your chosen cardstock. Now, you've seen it already, the rose gold onto the black, which looks absolutely beautiful.
It looks
However,
so expensive.
It
Like,
does.
it's
It just
really
adds
nice.
that touch of elegance, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to pop it onto some white card, and I'm going to use a bit of both of the colours. Now, with this design, so if I just show you, you've got all of these sentiments. There is a lot on those sheets. It's going to last you quite a long way. And I'm going to use, I have got some odds and sods, so I am, please forgive me, but I am going to use these because I want to get the most out of my sheet. So I'm just going to grab my scissors. Because, of course, if you were doing these individually, you would trim them out individually. But I am going to just fit that across, and I'm going to take the adhesive. Now, when you're taking this carrier sheet off, please don't stick your finger on this side. If you stick your finger on the underside of that, you will take off the adhesive.
Okay.
So just make sure you take it off from the carrier sheet, remove the carrier sheet, and then you're going to drop down your design onto your cardstock. And I'm taking care not to get that on there. So I'm going to do, and like I said, this is not the way you'll probably use it. You'll just take it out. But I just want to use like little elements of it to create a background piece. So I'm going to snip that down. Yeah, that'll do. And I'm going to pop that on. And again, now this is when you would apply pressure. And if you're applying pressure, you would take your bone folder and you'd apply the adhesive over. Now, I struggle sometimes with that when it comes to a little bit of dexterity. So for me, personally, I am going to take my machine and I'm going to use this and pop that onto my platform. Let me get rid of that scrap of paper. And then I'm going to treat this as though it was a metal die. So I'm going to put my plastic shim, magnetic shim, and the other cutting plate on the top and run it through my machine. I know for a fact that that machine is going to apply the pressure and take off that adhesive off that carrier sheet and transfer it to my cardstock with ease. For me, it makes it super easy to do. I struggle the other way.
And it's very even doing it this way as well.
It's so much even, yeah, it really is, for me, a much more even way of applying it. You peel that back. That's now got no glue on there, no adhesive, and I'm going to peel that one off as well, because obviously I've done a two-tone one here. Like I said, I've got a little bit OTT with this. But you can see straight off how it's transferred it. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to apply foil. And I'm going to do exactly the same way. So again, you could take your pieces of foil. Now, I've got some little scraps, so I'm going to use all my scraps up, Rosie. Now, when you're cold foiling, so you'll be used to hot foiling where you put the pretty side down. On cold foiling, it's the opposite. So cold foiling, it's literally where you look at the pretty side coming up. So I'm going to just pop that down a little bit just over there. I've got little odds and sods of the rose gold as well, so I'm going to do exactly the same.
Oh, nice, do a bit of an ombre.
Yeah, I'm going to have a little bit of an ombre effect, and I'm going to cross over.
Yeah.
And just pop that down. Did have some more sheets. I don't know what I've done with them, so I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll chop into another one. And then I'm going to pop that down, going across there. And then I'm going to take that rose gold again. Let's just do a little, it's like a little bit of a, I love doing this. I usually do it with all my scraps. And believe you me, I have tons of scraps everywhere lying around the house. But I'm just going to attach that to there, and then I'm just finish that off with a bit of gold. But because I've got little excess bits, I'm going to trim it over. You probably think this is a bit wild, Debbie, but honestly, believe you me, it means you get the most out of all your scraps.
Yeah.
So I don't want to waste anything, so I'm going to come in. Let me just put the last little bit just down there. I'll use that bit. Wait a minute. No, you won't, Debbie. You use there. Because I just want a tiny bit on that other side. So when I've popped that on, that's now covered it all.
Beautiful.
Right now, looks a mess. Believe you me, it won't do.
Trust the process.
Trust the process. Pop that down again. You're going to treat it exactly the same way as you would do with a regular die. Pop the formulation of a die cut through. So like for me, just a regular die, it gives that pressure, it applies that pressure, and again, it will take off all the foil and pop it in the right place. And it's just, again, just a nice, easy way of doing it. And if you've got a machine, why not, Rosie? Why not? So as you can see already, I have got, and if I peel that back,
you can even use the negatives there, can't
absolutely.
you?
So I do at home with my negative. I use Stick and Stay, which is our permanent adhesive, and I pop that back onto some white cardstock, and then I've got the negative. Yeah, so don't throw that away. You could easily do that. Obviously, these are all my scraps, so I'm just going to get rid of my scraps and take off all of that.
This is beautiful.
And again, what's that done now is use the two-tone colours, gone through there. And if I just, shall we do it that way, where we can angle it? So you can grab a nice, and see the foiling, and that beautiful two-tone colour. So for me, that's the easiest way that I can apply foil and the adhesive. That's my little cheats way.
I mean, that could literally be your card. That could, I mean, it's so
that's what
pretty.
It's going to be. It's such a lovely background piece, and that's exactly what I've...
Even just as it is, though. I mean, it's just so beautiful.
So what I've done is I've done a DL card. So it's literally half the dimension of your A4 card, and trim that down. So it's exactly the same piece. And I've used the linen cardstock with this beautiful card. So I'm going to just stick this down. So let's go in and add new pieces. Now, normally at home, I would extract. I would not be wasting that linen cardstock because all of that insert is getting covered up. So get your paper trimmers and extract those centres. Now then, let me just bring in my piece. Ooh. So do I debate? Do I use the muted side? Because that's going to be, and again, I'm covering quite up a bit. Or do I use the more heavily patterned side? But
I think heavily patterned.
Do you like the heavily patterned? Yeah, should we go with that one? We'll do that.
I mean, they both look great, don't they?
They do, yeah.
So I thought I was going to go muted, and then when I saw those bright, I thought...
Yeah, because most of it's getting covered up. So again, I would extract the centre of that because that's paper. I would literally take out that middle because they're getting covered up. It's getting wasted. So again, I'm just going to pop that onto there. People got dropsies. It was me earlier.
That's what I normally do as well.
I know. And again, that's one of my early pieces that I did. So I'm just going to stick that down. You could lift that off and give it a little bit of a natural shadow, but I'm just going to go straight in and stick that down flat.
Just lovely.
It's just a beautiful, beautiful. And again, because of the colour, it's just stunning. So hold that down into place. The only thing I'm going to add, because I don't want to, it's such a gorgeous background piece, I don't want to add too much to it. So I'm going to come in with sending you a ladybug hug, and I'm going to grab, let me just grab a bit of foam pads. Where have you gone? Do you know, I've got gazillions of them. When I want them, where are they? disappeared again. Here we go. We'll use that. Just pop that onto the back. And I'm just going to lift that off. And then I've got also a little ladybird cut out from, because obviously I've put the ladybird. So do we go down, up, middle?
Middle,
up.
maybe? I don't know.
Middle? You want to go middle?
So maybe, so we can see those.
We'll go middle. Yeah.
I don't know.
And then I'm just going to, and again, that die, this is the die that's in there as well. So just add, and I want to pop her just on the edge. Look at me colouring her hair. And then literally just finishing that off with a little bow. And I'm just going to pop that just at the top, just there, with a little pink bow. And there you go. And again, you can make these cards as decorative as you want or as simple as you want, but look really, really beautiful. That foiling is something else. It's honestly absolutely gorgeous. It looks like it's been professionally foiled.
It does. When you're buying a foil card in a shop, it's always costing you more. So imagine being able to make all your own, and then if you're wanting to sell them, you're able to do that as well because you've got your full angel policy. It is amazing. I need to just have a little word with Leslie, my darling, Helen, Tanya, Catherine, Kathleen, Christine, Patricia, June, and Gillian and Kent. You need to check out your baskets, okay? We've got more and more people coming through every single moment. And once again, if you haven't checked it out, it's not yours yet, okay? Use the split pay if you'd like to, but you're going to be, I mean, look at what you can make here. How beautiful is this collection? Honestly, you can have so much fun. I'm really excited for you. And if you're ever stuck, do, of course, go and follow Crafters Companion. You can follow Debbie as well on Instagram, Facebook, and get tips and hints and tricks from the community at Crafters, and, of course, here at HobbyMaker too. Now, a couple of things we just want to go back to, because these are flying out the door. First of all, the bundle of your fabulous aqua pens from Spectrum Noir. You are getting here 48 pens, but double tipped. So you've got the brush and you've got the fine line here as well. In the collection, you have your beautiful basic primary, you've got your botanic floral, you've got your sketching essentials, and you've got your vivid nature as well. It's a massive saving for you today, and it's on split pay as well. So you can get them all home for, what will that be, £24.90, is it, I think? Let me have a little think. Well, you're saving £42.96. You're paying £24.50. There we go. My maths is terrible. Apologies. You're saving even more than I said. ZH 2019 is your code there. That's all the colours that you're going to be getting. Now, if I flip them around this side, you can see you've got the fine line tip and you've got the brush marker there as well.
Your fine one is for your details. So if you're doing sketching with watercolour, then that is going to be the side of the pen that you'd use.
And you can tangle with that side as well.
Or you could do anything with the watercolour, honestly. And you can create with your brush nib, you can create all your backgrounds, your colouring, just scribble it onto your glass mat and pick it up that way. You can do your colour washers. It's water reactive because it's an aqua-based marker. But look at all the plethora of colours that you're getting.
Just gorgeous.
For that price, that is an incredible. I don't think I've seen it that low before.
No,
and
pretty good. Pretty good. It's absolutely amazing. It's basically working out at like £12.50 per pack, which is ludicrously low. So come on in, grab them while you can, and very, very best of luck to each and every one of you there. Now, we're also just going to pop to, amazingly, we still have a little bit left of our Hello Summer, okay? I'm just going to, if I flip this round, you can see this enormous list of what this contains. I mean, it's an ideal gift. It's absolutely brilliant. You've got your printed papers, 24 sheets of those. You've got your foiled acetate sheets in 8 by 8 inch, 4 sheets of those. You've got your pearlescent cards, 2 colours, 3 of each. You've got your different size there as well, 5.5 by 3.5. You've got your 5.5 by 5.5. You've got more cards. I mean, so many cards in here. You've got card blanks. You've got your envelopes in there as well, your floral panels, those beautiful pre-cut for you as well, so you're not having to use any equipment. If you are a total beginner, if you've never crafted before in your life, you can get this home and you are going to be making luxury, beautiful, beautiful cards. It is absolutely stunning. If you want to see what's in here, we are just about running out of time, but Debbie did go through this and you can watch the show back. You can see everything that you're going to be getting. But even the box that you've got is gorgeous. You've got all those lovely stamps as well. It's amazing. All the wild flowers that you can build up to. Take advantage, check it out, and just treat yourself to something really special. Debbie, now you're back on Tuesday, is that right?
I'm back tomorrow.
You're back tomorrow?
Have you forgot? Tomorrow, this is day 2 of 4, so I don't be saying that. I love it. I absolutely love it, so I can't wait. So I'm here tomorrow, 2 more shows.
What are you bringing us tomorrow? She'll have
She'll
a
need
think
to
about
find
that.
out because Debbie's forgot.
Crafter's
Yes,
Companion.
Definitely Crafter's Companion. Yes, definitely will be Crafter's Companion.
More amazing deals from Crafter's Companion coming up with Debbie tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. But do not go anywhere because we have one final last live hour with you here at HobbyMaker. And our lovely Carla Bagshaw is here to take us through a little bit of fabulous diamond press and some terrific deals. So we'll see you after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you ready for our final last hour here at HobbyMaker?
We're very...
Right, we are very professional.
Very professional.
Can I just start the show by saying that no one realised that Carla didn't have a microphone on until 20 seconds
Because
ago.
they said I was so loud.
And even
nod
the
your
different
head,
director
Debbie
earlier
Robinson.
on, it happened. So just saying, maybe you don't need a microphone.
I did.
We could save on electricity to save on batteries. It's fine. Anyway, how are you, gorgeous?
I'm very well. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
It's very exciting.
Very excited. We have amazing brand new collections from Diamond Press, and they are absolutely beautiful. So you just need to get ready for this.
Stupidly low prices.
Ridiculously low prices. I don't understand it.
I know. It's brilliant.
It's brilliant.
I am so excited about doing Diamond Press. It's been like my best thing like this year because it's just so
That's a big statement. That's like 6 months.
Honestly,
of this year
it's
so far.
so good. Has it been 6
Yeah,
months?
it has been 6 and a bit months of this year already.
I'm 50 in 2 weeks.
You are.
I'm 50 in 2 weeks. I'm so old now.
No, you're not. That's
dog years, you rude child.
Are you saying that means that you're...
That means 50 times 7.
No, less than. Divided by 7. Divided by 7.
Don't do maths. I'm not Carol Vorderman.
Stop being nice to her, Dan. She can't take it. Right. This is absolutely beautiful, and I know you're going to love it. This is your bookcase stamp and die collection, and this is a dream for storytellers, everybody.
It's huge. Now, when you start to also see the dies with it, there's so much in this. It's enormous. Let me show you the stamps that you get, because you get pretty much a die with each one. It corresponds, obviously, that you can cut them. So we have all your wee plants going across. We've even got your little art man, which is so cute. And then you've got your drawers. You've got all these things that you would build up. Little pictures. You've got your books. You've got your boxes. You've got your globe. You've got your love. You've got little sentiments at the bottom. You've got so much stuff going on, including things like your little cup. I love all of this stuff.
It's like my old art room.
But not only are you going to get a die to correspond with all of those, wait, because... we're also giving you all of this. I love her. Isn't she so sweet?
Oh, I love.
Look at the little giraffe.
Yes.
It's incredible. You're getting all of this and corresponding dies.
Oh, I love it. This is absolutely amazing.
Massive. And you'll also get in that some adhesive sheets, which you showed you this morning. We will show you them again today. You'll also get a little credit card for burnishing, and you will also get a die cutting plate.
So cool.
It's not
it's not a credit card, just to be clear. It's not... Carla's personal credit card.
Yeah, you'd be lucky to get a £5 on that.
This is absolutely epic, and I've just got to warn you, because you're already checking out, you're already dialing through. It's huge, and we're nowhere near your price. So honestly, just check out, because it's amazing. Beat the clock, because...
I'm not doing that for 30 seconds. I won't.
We've got, just beat the clock. Do not wait for this, because the saving you're making is huge.
It's huge.
Huge.
Absolutely enormous. I want to show you the dies as
yeah.
well, because there's so much stuff in here. It's just, I was
It's
sat
so
last
useful
night.
as well.
The reason the dies aren't cut is I was sat last night going, oh, there's
20
much.
hours.
I did 20
Carla
hours
spent.
prep last night for Diamond Prep. Yesterday and the day before, and that's still not enough.
And it's not enough time.
Are you ready? How insane is that? All of the dies. Now, these are all sitting inside each other. There's loads of them on here, all corresponding to all of those stamps that you're also getting Literally everything in there for 15 quid. That's insane.
That is absolutely magnificent. Check out your baskets, dial through as quickly as you are physically possibly able, because it is an unbelievable die. Now, will these dies work in other machines?
Yes, they will. They're
well?
just normal dies, and normal that you would have at home, that you would use with any machines. We do have the diamond press machine, but we're going to talk about that in a little while. At its best ever price. Yes, they work in any machine. They're just normal dies, so to speak, thinner dies. These are amazing.
Oh, yay, good.
Is it solved?
Yes, the diamond press machine is on its best ever price, and Jennifer has solved. She's managed to order it using split pay. We have got it's all happening, which is wonderful. So that's great.
I think there's some people with some issues on split pay, so I think it's all working now. You're fine. You've got to go for the book. Listen, all of the kits tonight are just insanely awesome. This is, look how big it is. There is literally something for every occasion. We all know book lovers. I love books so much. I know, there's everything on there. It's ridiculous. So even things like if you know somebody who lives travelling, like Miss Taz, we can do the globe. If you love someone who, creates art pieces, we can use the little figurine that changes the shape. If you know someone who loves rafts, there's a giraffe sitting on some books.
You've got your crafty files there as well. You see, like your files.
But also, what you're not seeing at the top of the dies, I can't show you specifically, and I'll show you the instructions in a minute. You know there's a big double rectangle at the top?
Yes!
That's a bookcase.
Yay! So you can put them all in there.
We can put all the little books in there. We can separate that out and have two bookcases. There's a shelf next to it.
There's a clock.
There's
oh
a
my
clock.
gosh. Look, there is a reed diffuser.
There's a
That's
reed
really
diffuser.
exciting as well.
Literally all of these things. Isn't it brilliant?
So cool.
I
love
it.
Everything. You're doing like a little bit of home style. It's like a home style.
You can be your own IKEA.
You can. You really can.
Is that a television?
There's a little TV. Look, there's a speaker there as well.
I love that.
That's really cool. And then you've got even like your little storage box. You see with the four.
Yes, and you've also got a cup for your brew.
Yeah. Oh, and look at the little pin board to go on the wall as well.
And the picture.
I feel like we're on that game show where you have to remember everything.
I can't remember any of it.
Yeah, I can't.
Globe.
Picture.
The little
giraffe.
The
little man.
Dolls where they sit inside each other.
Books.
Help. Help.
We have a message. This is Sharon in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Carla and Rosie. These are amazing. They're perfect for my medical writer daughter. What a clever daughter.
That.
And her teacher wife. They have just finished redecorating their library.
Oh, library.
That's so cool.
I think that's Miss Sharon T, who I know from Craftopia. She's a lovely, lovely lady. Not Sharon Curtis. No, I do know my Sharon Curtis as well. I do know her, but that's Sharon T.
A medical
That
writer.
is epic, isn't it? Right?
Very cool.
Really good set.
Very
so
cool.
grab that while you can. £14.99. These are silly prices.
It's meant to be
for
£40.
stamps, and it's what?
It's meant to be $39.99.
Yeah.
The saving is massive.
I love Diamond Press. Yeah. I love Diamond Press so much.
So cool. Right, we're going to go to your winner.
Is that the gaming one?
Takes it all. Sorry, I don't know why I just had to do that.
Stand outside. For at least 5 minutes.
I don't want to.
Calm
I
yourself.
want to stay here. I can't calm down.
I
can't
comes
calm
to
down.
something when I'm telling Rosie to calm down, right? So now you've got you're a winner. Now this is for the gamers that you love, that love your game boards. This is right up Taz's street. Although I will say to you, if she ever challenges you, she's a savage, and you are not to play with her. So we've got
very competitive,
chess.
Taz.
When it comes to board games,
really,
and she makes me play weird ones. You're on a roll. You've got your chess pieces. You've got all your little elements. You've got your dies. You're a winner. Hope your birthday is all fun and games. Just checking in on you, mate. I love
like
that. Then you've got your kind of a big deal. You've got your ace and your heart symbols. And then you've also got in there your backgammon, your checkerboard and your mini checkerboard as well. Obviously, you're also going to get dies in there. You've got more dies. You've got more of all your elements here. You've even got the thos. We like a thos. You've got your dominoes. You've got it's massive. It's huge.
Oh my goodness, this is absolutely awesome. You have
again, what we're doing here is building up collections at a price that is reasonable, and what we've got is a card no matter what, no matter who. We've just got something for everybody. Look at all the dies you're getting.
So brilliant. TQ1, D46, check out your baskets. You know what we're going to be doing here. You know we're dropping that price.
Let's get it down.
Fantastic. I mean, look at those stencils. You're going to use those again and again and again. Think of the backgrounds for your cards.
And you don't need them to be gaming ones, do you? You would use those stencils all the time. Absolutely. So you've got all the elements to do. The price is going to come down, you know, to a lovely price. It's all there for the playing. I love the backgammon one, actually, as just as a background. I think it's really pretty.
It is. It's
really beautiful, embossed. If you use the backgammon one, because those diamonds, when they're embossed and done, they look so pretty. And if you play with the numbers, are you ready for the price?
You got your stamps, you got your dies, you got your stencils.
Thank you very much.
$17.99.
Dies, stencils, stamps, your adhesive, your little burnishing tool, and you've also got a new plate for your machine if you use this machine, all in that kit.
Oh, no, you got the plates as well to go through the die.
You've got the plates. It's really an
machine.
embossing folder as such, and because you don't need plates with this machine. You just use your embossing folders. You get a new one each time. You can use them to death and then reuse them even then, and you can turn them inside out, upside down. You can do anything you want with these plates. They'll go forever. But every time you get a new kit, you get a new one in it, which is crazy good, right?
So good. Just make sure you are checking out your baskets.
Yep.
And just honestly, do look at the diamond press machine because it's best ever price. If you want to add that to your order now, I would seriously add that to your basket as soon as possible because it's best ever deal coming through. Now we've got birds of a feather coming up next.
This is beyond cute. Right, so I need to explain this. I don't have a board for the stamps on this, and it's going to look like you're not getting, a board for the dies. It's not going to let you get as much, but don't be foiled by it. Let me first of all start off by saying you've got these gorgeous, gorgeous stencils here for background. That's something else, isn't it? But I love that. That done in a pale grey will go behind anything. It's stunning. They're all stunning. However, the birds of a feather is ridiculously clever and very, very sweet. You have all of these sitting, which are your stamps, okay? But then you also get another set of dies which don't fit any of these. You've got ones that do, but then you get another set of dies as well that don't fit. And you're like, what do I do with these? They're Build-A-Bird. They're little paper sculptures.
Oh, is this? Oh.
So you cut out the little wings, you cut out the little body pieces, you cut out the little eyes, you do all the little things and you build those birds however you want them. And they are ridiculous.
Sweet.
Anything floats my boat, it's paper sculpture, and this is right up my street. They're so sweet.
Look at all the die cuts within as well.
There's so many dies in here. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're so sweet to work with. The flowers as well are also kind of like builder flowers. You can shape these out with your ball tools. You can have the best time with them and create gorgeous stuff. I did them in bright so that you could see them. You can do them in very muted. You can make them like little blue tits. I am beyond excited with these because I love them so much. The cards you can make are absolutely gorgeous. On that note, while I'm just
to show you, I'm just going to use one
in the wrong envelope.
I'm just going to show you all these stamps. Look, you've got all of these stamps on here. Absolutely incredible. And I'll show you those stencils too. That's your little folder that you're going to be getting to put through your diamond press machine. This is just an absolute dream, isn't it?
Beautiful.
There's so much in here. There's one of your stencils. There's another of your stencils. There's the other one, and then here
There's
are all...
so much in these sets. I love them.
That's gorgeous.
So
cool.
Honestly, Diamond Press just makes my little heart pitter-patter. I think they're phenomenal at what they do. We don't all want to be paying 30, 40, 50 quid for a set of something. We don't all have that money, right? But we still want to craft. We all still want an even go. And I love Diamond Press. 18 quid for all of that.
It is absolutely epic. $17.99, FC1D72 is your code. Check it out as quickly as you can. And we've got to see what you've got here, Carla.
So in every single kit as well, not only do you get everything that I've been telling you about, but you get these sheets. So this will tell you what's in here. Like, for instance, on here, it's showing you how to build your birds up, how to do different things with them to create different birds, all your different elements here. And then when you turn it over, and I love this about Diamond Press, They give you little card ideas.
That's
on
really
every
lovely.
collection. So you're sitting there going, I've got an idea where to start. If I don't know where to begin, I've got a beginning point. And that, I think, is priceless, because we're not always, you know, full of ideas when we get these things home. If you've got somebody that can prompt you, even if you don't like that image, you can sit there and go, well, I could use this element, or I love the colour tones they've used, and we springboard. Sometimes we need the inspiration, and it's there for us in the pack. That's really important.
Really
so I love that as well. That's in every single kit that you get. Not that specific one, obviously, but there you get one for every single kit that you get, along with all of the other. It's just insane, these kits, honestly.
Amazing. They're saving, again, you're saving £22 here, and these are all tools for life. There's not a single thing in here that you're going to use and then run out of. These are tools for life. Your stencils, your stamps, your dies, you will use them again and again and again and again. And actually, a lot of these collections as well, you can piece together. There's nothing to stop you using.
No.
Some of the hearts, the leaves, the
match.
flowers, with some of the books maybe as well. I mean, this is a lovely thing. They really will work together. Check out your baskets if you haven't already. Sarah, Marge, Catherine, Helen, Amanda, Florence, Carol as well. But it's getting busier and busier and busier. Check out. It's really, really important. Now, we've got your birthday rubber stamps now.
Which, by the way, smell divine.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, they do.
I know, they're so nice. I just made Kat sniff them. I don't think she wanted to. But, you know, it's part of working with me. I love to sniff things. I like the smell.
These are epic, aren't they?
No, because they're even cleverer than you think, because all the bits pop out.
Yeah, that's what they're
So
amazing.
you can either use it as a full die for a background, or full stamp, sorry. So you might want to do, you know, like a whole pale background in grey.
Well, imagine
and then,
your wrapping paper
yeah,
as well.
absolutely. They're so sweet. Or I can just pull out the ones that I want to use and just use that instead.
That's very cool indeed.
They're so cool, these stamps. Now, there's one in each one that doesn't have that. That's just a solid piece. The other two are all the ones that you can break away. So, for instance, I can just pull the balloon out. I can use it as a whole piece.
I like the idea of keeping it together and then just fussy cutting.
I know, really lovely.
Yeah.
So, what we've got on here, I will apologise. This was around like 9:30 last night, and I had been up since 5 o'clock yesterday morning stamping. So we may have gone a bit off kilter. However, we've got the gist. So you've got all your balloons, your cake, you've got all of your presents, your banners, the lovely little springy coils and all the elements that go through with it. And because you've got all the little dot details going through the background, it really is lovely as a background stamp, whether that's, you know, something you choose to take and use singular elements, because we'll need those sometimes, right? Sometimes we'll want a cake, a birthday cake. Sometimes we'll want a balloon on its own, and we can colour those, watercolour them. They're glorious in watercolour. And because we can use those individually, or I can quickly stamp a background, that's really helpful to me. Now, it's not just that one. We also then get this one where you've got happy birthday, hooray, celebrate, it's your birthday. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? And again, take out the individuals. If you don't want to use all of them, take the pieces out and use them on their own. It's a massive, again, huge collection. And I love rubber stamps. I love the way they stamp out. They're just a really tactile, lovely way of crafting. So all of that as well. And then added to that, we're also going to go in with that solid piece, which are your balloons. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
That's stunning, that piece.
I'm thinking about your gift bags, your wrapping paper, backgrounds. I mean, these are just must-have stamps.
Well,
so can you use these on a stamp press as well?
I use mine on my stamping platform because they've got a sticky background.
Yeah.
So this is sticky and it just sticks to the background of whatever you're
So
doing.
if you've not used the red rubber stamps, you use them in the same way.
You just use them in the same way, absolutely perfect. And again, you can restamp if you're using a platform. I love the idea of having an ink outline that I can colour, because ink is really beautiful with colour inside it. If you're going to do it with like Copics, like I've got here, alcohol markers, then just use something like Memento to do it. If you're using it with watercolours, choose one that's, your opposite bases on your inks and they won't smudge. They're so pretty to use. They're so lovely to use, and their illustrations on them are glorious. There's something almost... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. What's the word I'm looking for? Almost retro.
They're retro, yes, that's it. They are. Fair enough, that's an amazing deal. $14.99.
Fiver.
Massive.
Fiver.
And red. Am I right in thinking? Red rubber stamps are usually more expensive.
And I'll tell you why. As somebody who's cut red rubber stamps before on my X tool, a sheet of the actual rubber that you can cut into is blooming expensive.
Wow, okay.
That's why they cost
quality's
more.
amazing,
The
isn't
quality's
it?
better.
Yeah, and they're longer lasting as well, aren't they?
It's what, sorry?
They're longer lasting as well. Are they putting you off in the gallery?
They're shouting at me. They said, "What's your language?" Because I dared to say the word blooming. Believe me, I can come out with worse if you'd like to test the waters.
Well, Leo was saying the other day, they used to say all sorts of words that says were acceptable on live television. I was like, I don't think so.
Oh, we were taught
They
no.
were, yeah, no, absolutely not. But yeah, anyway, we won't go there then. Check out your baskets. That is so very important. Honestly, these are amazing, amazing deals. And if you've not yet experienced Diamond Press, I think this is such a brilliant place to start because you're going to love, love, love all of these collections and the savings today. Keep on coming through. Keep on adding to your basket. This, your Diamond Press die cutting machine. This is so cool,
I've got an itchy nose. Does that mean we're going to have an argument?
I don't know.
Maybe I'll be arguing with Dan.
Maybe.
I love this machine.
Why Dan?
I love this.
What's
I don't
Dan
know anything.
Is
So
that what it means?
this,
You've got an itchy nose?
I think so.
All right.
Because if your hands itch, it's money coming in or coming out, left to leave, right to receive. Ears burning is right for spite, left for love. And I'm pretty sure if you've
Is
got
that
an
someone's
itchy
talking
nose,
about you if
yeah.
ears burning?
And then if you've got an itchy nose,
No
I think
idea about
it's
this left
gonna
and
have
right
an
stuff.
argument.
Really? I don't think so. I disagree.
Get out. The Diamond Press machine, my absolute baby. I love this. This is,
It's
it's
joy,
a
isn't it?
dream. Because for once in my crafting life, I don't have to work out plate formation. And I hate working out plate formations. Everybody knows this about me. I hate die cutting on air. I hate sorting out where the plates go, how they go, do they go? Is it bent? Why is it bent? Does it bend again? Which way do I need to turn it to stop it bending? I don't like the things. I've got no patience. I've got no tolerance. Don't need to worry about it because I can take a die. Let's just choose the lamp. And I can simply, can you pass me that pink sheet at the top?
certainly can.
I'll take one of those.
All right, madame.
And I can take this, I can chuck it in thither.
Yeah, thither.
Thither, like so. I can do more than one, but just take it. All you need to do, same as, I just pass it through. So you'll see it coming through to the side.
You don't have to put any pressure on there at all.
No, you don't do. It's so good. It's so good. Best die cut machine I've ever used. There's my lamp. Thank you very much. I'm done. It's so easy, this machine. And what's really great about these, and I think I can't reiterate this enough. You get one of these in every single kit that you buy. So you keep building up and building up. And you also get one with the machine. Anyway, I'm trying to get Chastity to get some over here in packs of 5 so that we can sell them individually, which I think she's going to do.
How long do you use each one?
So
You know.
this is where it's joyful. You saw me cutting that then, right? So
That's normal,
been
by the
cut
way,
there.
isn't it? Just for anyone new to die cutting.
Yep, so that's there. You can see where I cut the lamp out. This was a new one, which I did. So I can keep cutting onto that plate again and again and again until it almost gets to be a filthy rag. Then I'm going to turn it round. And I'm going to cut on this one instead until this becomes a filthy rag. So just use it, use it, use it, and abuse it. Then fold it inside out and use this one.
Oh, my goodness.
And then turn it and use this one. So you get in, as such, 4 in 1, just with one of those sort of embossing folders. These are stronger than your average. So I've had people who've said they've used a similar sort of machine, but their folders were nothing like Diamond Presses. Debbie Robinson, I think if you were with us earlier, Debbie's had one of these. I can't remember how long she said, and I want to say like 20 years, but I don't know how long it was. And she said she's still using it on occasion. She absolutely loves it. She had no reason to tell me that. It is a Diamond Press one, and it's still going like the clappers.
It's so good, this. I mean, you can take it with you. It's got the rubber bottom as well. Really, really fabulous. Just pop this in your bag and
Absolutely.
you're good to go as
It's
well.
not heavy. It's all of the good stuff. It's not heavy, but it's really sturdy and really robust. It doesn't move. It doesn't do anything like that.
It's pretty as well.
And so far, I said earlier, I was testing it yesterday on 220 GSM. I was using 2 together, so 440, and it was cutting straight through both of them, no
Wow.
problem. It's
That's great.
quite a little beast, and I love it. It is such a good machine. Best price we've ever had today. It's never been as low as it is today. Thank you very much. to
And it's
everybody
on split
involved in
pay.
doing that. And it's on 2 split pays.
You split pay $24.99. That is all you're going to be paying. Listen, here's the thing. Maybe you've watched HobbyMaker for a little while. Maybe you come through for already die cut things and you like that kind of ease. Maybe you've not yet got yourself your die cutting machine. This could well be for you the absolute best place to start because it's going to take, what, 95% of your dies?
Yeah, absolutely.
Your little dies, all
It's
of
got
your...
a mouth that's just under 5 inches, and obviously most of your dies are going through that. Some of the bigger dies that you get in the, you know, the diamond press ones go through no problem. Like, it's not an issue. It's just such a reliable, lovely machine. And at 50 quid, it's affordable for us, right? This is where we go with diamond press. It's affordable, it's reliable, and more than anything else, here we go, without doing all of the hyperbole, it works.
It works.
It works really well. It does a really good job of what it's supposed to do. Isn't that what tools are about?
Hey, do you know what we can do?
What can we do?
I'm having not
sweat
seen
on
for a little while.
Who we've not seen? Rod Stewart, not for ages.
Oh, really?
No.
Do you not see him at Glastonbury on the telly?
No, I didn't watch it.
What we've not done for a while.
Oh, okay.
Your little HobbyMaker pin badge. You know, the Christmas limited edition one. You know, we do like a collection. Have you seen these? So we do these lovely little pin badges. You know the ones, don't you?
No, because they've told me I'm not allowed to steal them anymore.
Oh, well, this year I get them and then my kids steal them. This is outrageous. But it's this beautiful little pillar box. So we've got your post box and it is absolutely joyous. Now, when you buy this, you get a 20% discount number on the back, okay? And if you buy that today, are we able to bring that in now?
Have we got pin badges?
We haven't got, no. Oh, okay. So we haven't got the pin badge today. But if you have the pin badge at home, that little card, you've got your 20% discount on the back. You can use your 20% discount
good, isn't
code
it?
on this.
What would that take it down to?
So that's another... Oh my gosh, it'll be £10 off.
Woo!
Woo!
We like them
$39.99
apples.
that'll be. And you've still got your two-way split pay. So you'll take it home for £20 if you use your discount code.
So dig out your little pin badges.
Code. SR1D54 is your code. Now, we've got people messaging in who, if you have dexterity issues, if you have arthritis, is it easy to turn the handle?
I have dexterity issues in my paws. Yeah, it's really easy. The easiest I've used. There's literally, as I do that, it'll just flip around. So you can see that there's no push against it. Now, with any die cutting machine that is a manual, the same thing will be said for this as it would for any else. The thicker you go with your cardstock that's going through, you're going to have to push it harder, right? It's that roller's got to push it through. If you're just using like one sheet of normal cardstock, let's say a 220, no, it goes through like a drip. It's like butter. In fact, the first few times I used this, I kept panicking that it wouldn't actually be cutting because I couldn't hear any crunching and I couldn't kind of work out whether or not I was doing it right. And then it came out, it was cut perfectly. And the one thing I will say, and I will say, you shouldn't say this, but I will say, because I can say it categorically, on my baby's lives, this has never once missed a die cut. Whenever I've put it through, and I don't say that lightly, my babies are everything. It's never once missed. Just goes through and it just does it.
One of her babies just got a distinction.
One of my babies got a distinction and it is English speech. Abraham did a speech in English on the legal justice system and why it's not always fair, and he got a distinction.
That's absolutely awesome.
Well done, Abraham.
Absolutely fabulous. That's so cool. That is really, really
he's
hardcore.
Such a little legend.
Brill. Ah, proud mama.
Proud mama.
So I thought I had to give a little shout out.
Thanks.
So good. Right, come on in, take advantage, check it out.
Grab
You'll
it.
see this in action as well. And if you've got any questions about Diamond Press, about the Diamond Press die cutting machine, if you've got any questions about any of the collections we've brought you, we are live, we are interactive, we are here for you. Carla is here to answer your questions as well. We've got 30 more minutes of live. Absolutely, we are very professional.
Or if it's about steak bakes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I can answer those.
Right, nice. There we go.
That's my field of knowledge. If I was to go on that one where you've got to choose a subject, you know, like...
Steak bakes would be yours.
Yeah.
Well, how much can you talk about steak bake? I mean,
Try
how much
me.
detail can you go into?
Try me. Ask Taz about steak bakes.
Oh, we can't talk to Taz about steak bakes. You're saying do not talk to
Sore subject. She burnt her mouth off.
Oh, you see,
no, literally.
That's like the apple. Oh, really? Like 3rd-degree burns. You can do that off those apple pies from the well-known Golden Arches. I did that once when I was younger. Burnt my tongue. It was really tingly for a week. Anyway, we told
I've
you
got an asbestos gob. Nothing bothers this.
It's all right. It's all right. So now what we're going to bring to you is your chameleon shimmer.
Now I need to use
This is amazing. This is.
I know, and I should have had some black paper with me, which I don't, which was remiss of me. So unless these guys have got any,
the fact you've got your little doors.
I know. This is. Look at this little kit from the front.
Lovely.
So you're going to get all of these ink pads, and each one has its own personal dauber, which is Velcro, and it sits on this gorgeous, gorgeous little wooden Velcro little stampin holder.
That is
so you
great.
just change your daubers over. How cool is that?
This is amazing.
Everything. I know. Now I don't have dark paper, and I will say some of them show up better on dark paper. I'm having to use theirs, so I'm just going to open one up. Oh, actually, there's a black at the back of that, maybe. I'm just opening these. Sorry, Kat. That's fine.
There you go.
Right, so
do it on both.
So they don't look like they've got much of a colour to them. Some of them do. But when you start to use them, they become super, super shimmery. Hey up, that's got a wadgem on it. Good Lord.
I think this is some new kind of...
Look at this.
Ooh.
So as you start to see, now let me pick this up because that light's not showing you out. Look at this. You start to see all the shimmers come through. Now, as much as you can't pick it up too much on camera, these are super pigmented, okay? But they also kind of change colour. They're what do you want me to do? Will you be able to see it on two? There you go. If I start to move.
There we go. Look.
There you go.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Now, you've got all of these different colours in here as well, so it's not just one. Am I going to get into trouble for opening more of these?
No, open them all up. I mean, come on, you've opened one up. You may as well just go whole.
I might as well just take them home
Yeah,
now.
I think so. That's it. There we are. This is exciting going in as well. Really, really fun. Now, they are non-toxic solvent inks. Just explain what that means for everybody at home.
Exactly what it says, non-toxic, so you're not getting any nasties on these.
But they are
your
solvents.
So you can use your alcohol markers, that sort of thing, your inks displays with them. Let's go in with this. Is that the same one I used last time? No. Right.
Ooh.
Now, can you see the blue shimmer come through? So it'll work on the white as well. So just to show you, I don't know if I'll be able to pick up the light. That's the problem. The cameras are so bright. But the blue, you'll pick up super fast.
There we go. Look at that. That's gorgeous. It's really
Do you like it?
lovely.
Isn't that so cute? So everything you're getting in here.
Now you've got 6 ink pads, 6 dauber tops, and your dauber handle in there as well.
All you
This is
debris.
an epic bundle. We'll put those back in so that we can show you everything. All your little... Oh, we're not going to show you everything because Gar's going again. She wants to play. Yours will all be new and fresh and lovely. $19.99
That's silly
for the tool,
prices.
for the 6 different heads and the 6 different, there are 6 in there, Carla's just using one obviously, but that's absolutely amazing value.
Got your red now as well. Can I get that in?
Oh yeah.
Will it work?
Lovely. And look, you can see them coming through on the white now. So
Yeah,
it's slightly
because
different colours
the
on
ones I
white.
was using to begin with are the very, very sort of pale ones, but then you've got the darker ones, and they change colour as you move the light. They're absolutely stunning. These are gorgeous pieces to have, especially if you're wanting to use them on die cuts to add glitter. So if you're doing something, for instance, like fairies or gnomes, especially with Christmas coming, these add that really beautiful shimmer to them. And of course, the chameleon aspect of it is that they change colour. So where you're seeing on the box, and it's got like a red and an orange, that's because that shimmer will change from a red to an orange, purple to a pink, green to a yellow. They change colour. They are chameleon pieces.
I'm going to show you that as well.
And that is just such an awesome little set. I love it. Absolutely love it.
There we go. Look at all of that. Look at that for $19.99.
20 quid. How much is that for an ink pad? Forget the
very
daubers
little.
for a minute. So what's 20 quid? What's divided by 6?
£3.33.
That's insane.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's really, really good. But then, of course, include the tool in that and then all your daubers as well. WV1D56 is your code. Amazing gift for somebody, but also maybe you've not tried
Amazing for you guys.
ink pads before.
Just
Brilliant
shimmer
for
stuff.
you.
Shimmer stuff's really lovely. Now, what you can do though with those, of course, if you want a heavier pigment than I've done on these Take the ink pad itself and use that to sort of rub onto as well. That way you'll get that really deep pigment, and you'll get a much kind of heavier dose of what's going through.
Oh, yeah.
If you pull it along a little bit, Rosie, that's it. So now you're starting, there you go. So now you're starting to see that intense colour coming through, and that's how you just add extra shimmer to everything. They're super juicy. Obviously, these are stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Come on in and grab them. And do you know what, Carla, my darling?
Let's
have a little demo.
A little demo?
Yeah, we haven't done one yet.
Okay, we'll go to the demo. But can I just say, are we going to do can we quickly look at the adhesive papers?
Oh, yes. Yes. Okay.
You want to do that?
They're on the web. They are going. We will bring them in before the end of the... All right, I'll stop.
Right, let me show you how to build a bird.
Build a bird.
Right. Let's bring these out. Now, some of the bits I cut so that I've done, and I've done them in all different colours. Now, you get so much with these kits. Like, you can play forever. This is the birds of a feather that I'm using that we showed you. I've got you can do that because I've got that stuck to my thumb now. Okay. Now, I've got different elements, and I just want to show you how we sort of bring the birds together. So, where you get them, you've got a die. Where's my die for birds of a feather? And then I can show you the individual elements. These are so cute. Right, here we go. Let me show you this, because this is the reason I didn't cut these out and put them on a board was very specific, because you'd be like, what are these pieces? You see these three here?
Yeah.
That is 2 beaks. So you can cut out 2 tiny little beaks for your bird. Wow. That is the bird's eye. And that's the little bird's head.
Oh, so it's tet.
Then I've got wings, tail feathers, another bird's head, because we've got 2 different birds.
Nice.
Then I've got my little flowers which build. So you cut this bud out and this bud out. You sit this one behind those 2, and you've got a triple bud. It's beautiful and blooming. I'll show you that in a second. And then you've got all your leaves here as well. And you've got your birds' bodies here as well. You've got so much going on. This kit is insanely awesome. And then all the flowers that we can build. So there's a flower to build. There's the insert for it, and there's the very centrepiece of it.
So pretty.
So we'll build some bits, and we'll get some bits. Can I use your wadgems?
Of course you can, my darling.
Adhesive.
Lord Craig has messaged in.
Mr. Lurd.
Hello, Carla. I use your help to help me build a bird. Are you being a bit
type of
cheeky?
bird you're talking about there, Craig? But yes, you can have my help. I messaged you the other day, Mr. Craig Lurd, when you were on Crafters Companion TV. Did it get read out? No. Did it? It was your last day and it got ignored. I'm just saying, tell Ben Mosby he's a very rude boy. That's all I'm saying, Craig.
Love you, Craig.
And that show was wonderful, and congratulations.
You're wonderful. Yes, congratulations.
He's an absolute treat.
He's a star, isn't he? My first ever show on HobbyMaker was with Craig.
Was it?
It was indeed. I misnamed his bone folder. His that is what it's called now, isn't it?
Is that a euphemism?
No, it's not. But now I'm what? What's the?
I think you've dug yourself a hole. Wide enough, Rosie. Dig it out.
No, but that's his real. I'm really confused now because okay. Anyway, let's move on.
Craig, leave your bone folder at home. Right, let's take this and let's take a little bird body. Don't you tell me the time in my ear hole. And then we're going to take this, pop this onto here.
It is, isn't it? But that's not what I called it in the first show. You really confused me then because you made me think like I got it wrong again.
If you're from Hull, it's called a burn folder.
A burn folder. A burn folder.
It's a burn folder.
I said the right thing then, and you really worried me, and I thought I was wrong. Yes.
Yeah.
I will eat any kind of potato that's put in front of me, all together at the same time, or one at a time, or just I love all the potatoes. No,
Dave was horrified.
What's your opinion on this at home? Did we get anywhere with our viewers? Okay, roast potatoes and mash, or just roast potatoes and just mash? Yeah, for a Sunday roast, what do you think? I mean, I just like all potatoes, because I like a bit of cauliflower cheese as well, maybe.
Potato.
And a bit of dauphinoise potatoes.
Oh, well, now you're just getting fancy.
I love dauphinoise potatoes, though, come on. Garlicky, cheesy, creamy dauphinoise potatoes. I mean, that is like heaven.
Potatoes cut into little rectangles and deep fried.
Oh, yes, and
it's mini chips.
Yeah, and
I was being fancy with my explanation.
If you do, one of my favourite things in Sweden, and I do it with our roast now for Christmas dinner, matchstick potatoes. But you do the same sort of thing as dauphinoise. So it's matchstick potatoes. You pour cream and garlic and cheese all over it, and then bake it. And you can do it with anchovies, or you can do it. Honestly, it's heaven.
You always start well, and then you start adding in the dirty stuff,
But
like
you can't
anchovies.
taste that it's anchovies.
And we're
it just
all
tastes
like,
all salty and garlicky and creamy and cheesy, and it's just delicious.
well, if I have to come to your house for tea, you just need to make me chicken noodles and cheese.
Thanks, Craig. Look, I said it right that time, and Carla's being mean. Oh, that was it. Yes, that was... I forgot how bad it was. I forgot how actually bad that was. That was my first introduction to HobbyMaker. That was my first day at HobbyMaker. So... I forgot that's how bad it was.
I think I've actually gone red.
Thanks. He did, Dave did worse than me.
Dave did
go worse than he, yeah. I have not said the worst thing on HobbyMaker.
In my past life, I very accidentally said something much worse than that.
What did you say?
I can't even say it on live. It got replayed on social media though, but it was a complete accident. And
But
because
it's
I
always
said
an
it and
accident.
everyone started laughing, I was left completely on my own to deal with the carnage. Yes.
Oh, Taz, I can't wait to hear. Do you know what it was at home?
A poke tool now. I need a poke tool.
Okay. Dave said all the things. Dave is the naughtiest of us all.
What makes me laugh about Dave is because I don't know why it is, but basically he doesn't know he said what he said. So he just carries on. Everyone else starts laughing. Dave starts laughing because everyone else is laughing, but he's got no clue what he's laughing at. And then we try and explain it to him. It takes him a while to get the joke because, you know, it's Dave. And then suddenly he can't do anything. He's just helpless because he realises what he's done. Every time, same process.
Oh, message in. And obviously you have to be a bit careful with these messages.
Be steady with your wording.
Because be steady with your wording. But if you can find a way of telling us the worst thing that you've ever said, that would be great.
This is
can of worms, open. Come on.
We are on the telly box, so let's go a little bit steady. Just be careful what you put.
I did the foam pads.
Oh, thank you. So I've got my little piece here. And all my elements.
These
so
are
now
cute.
I know, aren't they so gorgeous?
But these are your adhesive sheets as well, aren't they?
These are my adhesive sheets. So I'll go into those in a second.
good.
And as it happens, you know, as it goes, we start building them up. So I've got my body. I've cut my head, I think, the wrong way. Let me go. There it is. So,
That's like you said you cut your head. I was like, oh, weird.
No, my head.
No, I know.
The bird's head.
Just teasing.
I need my Pritt stick. She's putting me off.
I love you.
I love you more.
I love you so much. Why do they ever let us together?
Never. It shouldn't happen. We apologise to every single human at home for all of the things. Right, let's just build him up. I'm not going to do all the beak and all the little bits because it's quite fiddly once we get into doing all those while I'm doing it on air. It's not fiddly at home, but it's just if I'm trying, I keep losing the beak. So I just don't want to get into those realms. But this is how we're building it. Now, your tail feather sits. You can either angle your tail feather straight behind, up, slightly up, straight behind, or slightly down. Now, have a think.
It could be a robin or it could be a wren.
We change it all around. So now have a think about where this is going to be sitting. What tree is it going to be sitting on? You know, is it on a branch? Where do you need the sort of feet, the body, the bottom of the body to be lying? And where will those tail feathers be? So if, for instance, if I've got a branch, then it's going to be nice for those tail feathers to hang down a little bit. But if I'm going to tilt him forward, then those tail feathers want to be up to add that kind
He's
of
drinking out of a little bird
upstretch.
bath.
Absolutely. So then I would be more inclined to tilt him and pop his little tail feathers up. So think of your composition while you're building these gorgeous little bits. I love them so much. Let's add in a couple of wings. Now, I could have done this just with the adhesive because I've actually cut these on adhesive
I was
paper.
just going to say, yeah, they're adhesive
But I'm
sheets.
still here with my Pritt stick because, you know,
We
life.
have got the adhesive sheet on the show as well, and it is raw. Oh, yeah, thanks, Taz, darling. Taz, they're already in for you, but they are amazing. So you've
Now-
got, how many have you got of the A6 sheet? 72.
It's massive.
Yeah.
What are they? They're little adhesive sheets. Let me just show you. So I cut this out on one of the adhesive sheets. So then I can simply pull away the white backing, and that is now a sticker.
That is mega.
Okay, so I don't need any adhesive. These sell like insanity. So the ones we had this morning have sold out. We've got you some of these ones. Grab them while you can. You get so many colours. They're bright, they're vivid, they're glorious, but we do also have white. Why are they so important? Well, yes, I can make stickers in the sense that I would make a card and not need to add adhesive. Thank you. Beautiful mats and layers. So I can cut them down, of course, so I can just lay down a colour on my card base and then pop a white on top of that and start building up with all of the different things. And that's how we build up our imagery. And they're so sweet. So when you start looking at your kind of background effects, where you've got the bright pinks and then we go on to the whites and you're layering it all up, you've got these glorious pieces. And of course, then we can cut out all the sticker elements. And actually, if we're using the same thing, you'll get the colour theory all the way through because they are designed to go together. You've got those gorgeous rainbow tones. Amazing. And they're designed as a Pantone to work with each other. What Diamond Press also do is give you a whacking great big pack of black ones at the back as well. Super useful, especially when we're creating shadow play. So if you want to cut something out and then cut it again in black, then just move it slightly forward or slightly backwards. You'll give yourself a drop shadow, which is incredibly effective. Do you want me to show you what I mean by that or not?
Yeah, go on.
So if I just cut, hang on. If I cut this, can you pass me a black?
Yeah. Thinking, my darling.
So if I do this and I do this, and then I do this, hang on, I love this little birds of a feather kit. Guys, grab this if you can because they are so delightful. Let me put this little duck in here, or birds of ducks. Somebody was asking about dexterity. It's super, super easy. Let's take this, let's pull this out. So now my little duck is sitting there. Let me cut the same one then in black. Bless you, whoever sneezed. I'm just going to stick this onto here.
While you're whizzing that through, Lorraine sent a message in. Hi, Lorraine, darling. How are you?
Lorraine.
She said, I am not sure it's the worst thing, but I've just turned the TV on and my husband said he knew it was Carla because of her ring.
Not the first person that said it.
Good. I like that.
I'm not commenting.
Sharon, I love you two together. Carla, please bring Rosie to Craftopia.
I know, right? Oh,
so
believe me, I've tried. I've tried to get her there with me.
I would love to come. Every time it's on, it's always when I'm away or doing something.
I know.
So, yeah, I will do my best.
She's got such a busy little life. So if I take this and I just, I
would love to come. I'm going to make it my mission to come to the next one.
You do that. Right, let me just straighten him up. Just offset them a little bit. Now, this could be any die. When you then put that against a white background, you've got a drop shadow. Now, the reason this becomes really, look how cute that is, really important, use your foam pad underneath it. When you start building with that foam pad, you're getting shadow anyway, so this becomes really imperative to the eye. It's a really quick and easy way of making super clever cards with zero effort. So whenever you're cutting, try and cut something with black, layer it behind just with that tiny drop shadow. Then the actual shadow, when you've lifted it on foam tape, will create the most divine colouring on your papers, all the different things. Use your tools. It's really, really easy to create super canny things with very little effort, but they look great when they're done. So stuff like this, just looking at him, you've got that beautiful little shadow. It's so effective. Really, really effective. Are we getting...
We're going to read lots of your comments after the show
because some of them
cannot be shown live.
Some of you were a little bit Percy Filth.
Oh, what it alludes to. Lots of you alluding. You're alluding a little bit too much for us to put them live on air, apparently. I can't wait to read these after the show.
Guess who won't be going home early tonight? It'll be us not sitting. Where's these ones?
Right, can I just say as well, just as a little reminder, please do check out your baskets. I know I say it all the time, but a lot of you are sat there with the Birds of a Feather die and stencil collection, the bookcase collection as well. Oh my word.
So gorgeous.
Massive
$14.99.
saving. And look
Just
how many
grab it.
Look how many people have got it in their baskets though. Vicky,
But you'll miss
Susan,
out, though, if you
Elizabeth,
leave it
Pepper, Christine, Helen, Lorraine, Cambridgeshire, Dorset, loads and loads of you there. So again, check it out. So very important.
8x4. When you're working with your mats and layers,
Yeah.
remember that your mats and layers create a different effect depending on what size you cut them. 1/4 inch will give you kind of a nice play on your white with a tiny strip of colour around it. So it's sort of, it's a muted frame. If you work with a 1/4 inch on your colour, smaller than your card base, and then you go down by 1/2 inch, you'll get what looks like almost like a mount in a photo frame. If you go down on 1/2 inch each, you're creating essentially a stage, a platform for you to do something really dramatic. So just remember your increments for card making change depending what sort of what effect is good for the going. I hope that helps. Probably not, because I think I was just talking drivel, but I knew what I meant.
That makes sense.
So that's there. So
do you want me to stick that
on? You can in a second. What
Okay.
size did I do? Hey, up. That's a bit. Bye. That's been waltered, that one. Right, let's come in for this.
Am I going to stick self-adhesive this one?
I'm going to go down now by 1/2 inch. I did 1/4 inch last time, 1/2 inch on this time. And then same again round this side. So that was 4. So let's take it down 1/2 inch. Lord only knows if this maths was correct. Let's do it this way. Have you got the things, Rosie? Are you doing the... Look at you being my little crafty elf.
There you go, doll.
I love you.
I love these adhesive sheets.
Aren't they
They're
great?
really super handy.
Honestly, so useful. So now I've got this. I always find it easier to do mine on the horizontal rather than on the portrait because it's just easier to lay it down. Visually, you'll see it easier. Also, you can use it with the control of your own or whole hand instead of just your fingers. So just place.
They're the rainbow adhesives.
Well, I'm not surprised. They're just brilliant. Place that down so you've got that more of a drama. So we're looking at a bigger border this time. So we're framing in a little bit more. It's bringing in more of a hue on the pink. Do you see? This is a tinier one, much bigger. So work with your borders. I think I'm just dull, but I love to work with all my borders. Let me take in this long vine. We are running out of time.
That was a little rhyme there.
Let me... Oh, buy it.
I know.
Let me just chuck a bit of adhesive onto this.
Let's
Let's place this right in the corner. So we are bringing everything into focus, into the centre of the card. Just drawing it through because that's taking our eye across. It's always working at your angles. Remember your angles are so important. When you're doing the flowers, build a whole one. So make sure you've got the central pieces on. Take a pokey, fold it round, every single petal. On each one of them. So you've got the curvature, then take the edges and roll it back on itself.
Oh, clever.
In and out. In and out.
That's so lovely to see.
And then we will just, so that's just quick paper sculpting, nothing too fancy there. Play with the centres, pull them forward. You would have your centerpieces on here. Take some, really, you want some foam or some silicone gel glue, some pin flare. And we're just going to take the floral. We're going to centralise that in so it becomes the centre of the card. I would add a sentiment to the top and then we'll bring in a little bird. I've got one here that's fully done. I'll bring him in and I'm just going to sit him just seated in so he's got his little body facing through.
Beautiful.
And then we could start to add more birds to this, definitely a sentiment, and build and build and build because we've got so many gorgeous pieces to add in. This collection is something else, the birds of a feather. Like I say, mine are all bright. Yours don't have to. You could have your blues and your yellows to show your blue tits, all the other pieces. Don't forget to start adding in more foliage. Remember, the busier you can make things at the bottom and the more white space that you have at the top, the more you allow the card to breathe. So remember, white space is just as important as anything you put on top of your card. Really important that you add as much as you can in terms of letting it breathe. So those tips will just keep the card free and easy. So I'm leaving this at the bottom and I would just put a little sentiment at the top.
It's amazing. I just got to let you know as well, the dies that you get in this collection They will, of any diamond press collection, they will work through your die cutting machine at home as well. Your plate configurations, you know, Big Shot, Gemini, it'll work through all of those. Just check your plate configurations, okay? Now, on your screen, you've got your Birds of a Feather collection. You've got the stencils in here. You've got the amazing stamps in here. And you've got those beautiful, beautiful dies that will cut them all out. And your Build-A-Bird as well, which Craig is particularly interested in.
I don't think that's the same thing, Mr. Craig Lurd, you terrible
We've got
human.
some whoopsies.
I've got some whoopsies.
And some readable, outable ones as well. Shareable whoopsies. Joanne in West Midlands. I can't think what I've said. Too funny. But I feel in the hole. Oh! I fell in... Oh, God. I fell in the hole at my granddad's funeral. Vicky could not stop laughing. The rest of it. My dad's a vicar, and he's been in that situation before as well. Absolutely hilarious.
That is
awful,
something I would do.
Like, yeah, I can imagine you doing. What did you do down your street when you were parking?
Oh, that's not even funny. It's not. That was just humiliating. Taz was at my house, and I had to go move the car. And my street is the narrowest street you've ever been on. It's one-way street. It's so narrow you can barely get a car down the middle. I can't remember the whole details of it, but basically, I started to pull out onto the street. At which point, a man appeared in the road in front of me, all dressed in black in a suit, and he's just staring at me. And I'm like, this is like MI5. So now I'm trying to like reverse back in, like, why is this man just looking at me? So then I try and pull back out because I'm trying to do like a turn in, and there's no room. There's no room to turn. And then there's two people looking at me, all dressed in black, and I'm like, have they come for me? Has the time come? And then it carried on until there was literally a full crowd of people staring at me, and none of them moving. They're just arms like this in black, just staring at me. Nobody talking. No. So I'm now like, oh, I'm in a horror film.
I know what's
my
coming.
brain goes the way it does. There was a hearse behind me trying to get past me. And so I just had to go inside and tell, and I cried to Taz.
Oh.
I'm very sorry for being hyperactive today.
You're always wonderful. We always love you, and it is just always a joy to have you here at HobbyMaker. So thank you, my darling. Michaela, can you come in, please? Michaela! We love this girl so much. You are wonderful, and we're going to miss you so much. Good luck in Leeds. Will you come back and visit us? Yeah. Yeah? That didn't sound convincing. Did that sound convincing to you?
Absolutely not, no.
Thank you for everything. You really are wonderful. We love you. And yeah.
Oh, thank you, guys.
We do.
Massive thank you to our fabulous team, to Kat as well. Dave's going to be back with you tomorrow morning. Afternoon. Taz, producer Taz, thank you for doing a double.
Thank you.
Dan, thank you very much for directing the show, my darling. You are extraordinary as always. And at home, thank you so much for all your messages, for keeping us going, for just being here and being part of our amazing community. Carla, thank you always for being here. You're all amazing. Thank you for watching HobbyMaker. Another great show on for you tomorrow. So come and join us. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over